Hey! Hey! We're live, baby. Chat, welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Today, we will be doing Blackfathom Deeps together as a guild on Season of Discovery Hardcore. There will be many deaths. There will be many peeps who will face their end. But by the light, Blackfathom Deeps will be cleansed. Many cheeks will be clapped today. What's up, Bethy? What's up, Vazu? What's up, Boom? What's up, Nighty? What's up, Caleric? How you guys doing? No more Skull Rock? I'm on Skull Rock right now. Yeah, I log on Skull Rock every day to see how the progress is going. And every day I log in, I'm still the only one way the fuck up here. We have no tanks. I've taken a break from Skull Rock because we have no tanks. And I hate healing as a... I hate doing quests as a healer. What's up, Demon? How you doing, man? Nice. Before we begin, we'll start trying to get the groups together in about an hour. We'll start trying to get the groups. But for now, we're going to do some dab checks. We're going to chill. And then, of course, let me take this off. And then, of course, once in about an hour or so, we'll begin the BFD. It's rough on Skull Rock now, but we're still pushing, my friend. It's rough. Why is it rough? What's going on? I'm sorry, I'm in my wife's account, not my gamer accounts. Oh no, you're chilling. Alrighty. Let us begin with our Dabaruski. Cheers, brothers. Chilling. Has made pulled pork sandwiches. Nice. Started smoking the shoulder yesterday at 10 a.m. and didn't get it done till 3 or 4 this morning. Damn, you were up till 3 and 4 in the morning getting that shit done? Damn. Damn, that shit's got to have a lot of love into it. Jeez. Jeez, it's got to have a lot of love. Okay, do our promotions. Nice up, nice up, nice up. You getting the steps in? Yeah. Off the YouTube account, back on my own. What's up, brother? No other 60s to run with really at the moment. No groups to run with yet consistently. Having to run with the other races, but it's all good. Yeah, the race locked event has been evolving since the beginning. Originally, it was race locked. You could only play with your own race. But many people kept playing outside of the race, which ended up causing the rule to basically not be a thing anymore. So you're chilling. You know, play whatever race you want with. I'm personally still going to only play with the humans. But if you can't, you know, if you want to get some dungeon groups going, you know, play with Nidos, play whatever the fuck it is. You know, the MC challenge to kill Ragnaros is probably going to be completed by the Torrents. And the Hardcore is probably going to defeat it. So yeah, you know, just play the game. I'm personally only going to play with humans though in this character. Kavanaugh, have you tried out Season Discovery yet? Got a decent amount of 50s. They said you wouldn't come back to SoD. No, what I was saying was I wasn't going to come back to World of Warcraft. The reason why I wasn't going to come back was because of how Blizzard has treated the game and the players the past 20 years. But the game that I left to go play got shut down. No, it wasn't New World. It was a game called Legacy Steel and Sorcery. One of my most favorite games in the world, and I'll never be able to play it again. So since, randomly, the game got shut down because they ran out of funding, I'm back to World of Warcraft. And since I came back to World of Warcraft, I don't want to play the game like I used to, where I was full sweat mode, full grind mode, because I felt like I was just doing chores and tasks and I wasn't enjoying the game. TBC, I don't have fun. Okay? I just, I PvP when I can, but it's very rarely I'll even find PvP action. I raid once a week. But Season Discovery, I said I wasn't going to come back to Season Discovery because PvP on Season Discovery was never balanced, was never fixed, and too bursty. And if we did a Season Discovery PvP event right now, it would die. Right? There would not be enough players to make the PvP event a thing. Right? We got to level 60, we do the one tournament or event that we're gonna do, and that's it, the server dies. So I decided to do Season Discovery Hardcore. And we started it like 5 days ago. We have an official add-on now, so it's been very fun. Yeah, but it's delicious. Pull the bone right out. If you were local, I hook you up. I'm planning on grabbing a couple more pork shoulders on Monday, and hope your rig goes well. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's that tendonism. Yes, of course it is. I actually didn't realize, didn't really get so much into SoD. I was thinking about it. Right now, I'm just trying to grind out my Windsaber mounts, self-found style, and wait for more people to hit 60. Just hit Honor last night. See. Hopefully soon you'll get the juice. I wish I could smoke. I gotta work. That's unfortunate, big dog. That's unfortunate. We'll probably do some dab checks before we begin. Chat, today we have the BFD raid. Hopefully we can do the world first clear of Blackfathom Deeps Raid on hardcore. I'm very excited. Many people will die today. I'm hoping I don't die today because I don't have a backup character. My other characters died. I almost died yesterday. Brother, look at this fucking clip. No! Oh, we're on Season Discovery Hardcore, so we swam to Booty Bay so we can go to Wailing Caverns, and the Blood Moon event was going on. We didn't realize what time it was. It was server time is when Blood Moon goes active. I thought we were safe because my local time was different. So we got flagged, and then I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep swimming, and it ended up causing these two guys to die. It was safe at first, then the hunter came out of nowhere and killed Tori. And then killed Unda.
I know what was gonna happen.
And he tries to kill me. But yeah, I felt it, Jay. I felt it. By the light, it told me to bubble.
Log out. Log out. Log out. Log out.
I'm surprised Oath lived. That was Oath right there. But I'm mistaken. The one that said whatever the fuck they said. Damn, that's fucked up. I'm pretty sure that's Oath right there running to the boat. And he didn't even shoot her. She's just out in the open. But he goes directly for my cheeks right here.
You guys need to run. It was such a bad idea coming,
Insane
man.
that she got away.
Oh my god, he's right here! Yeah! F you, bitch! Shut up!
Insane. So we're alive. Thankfully, we're alive. Bruh, that was fucking crazy. He alt F4 after we killed him like a coward? Wait, who alt F4'd? We avenged our guildies, Wolsitz and I. He alt F4'd after we killed him like a coward. Shit, fuck that guy. He was probably in the stream, just trying to, you know, get us killed or whatever. He wasn't actually there to PvP. My friend! What's up, Bean? I have to work, unfortunately, but I'll be cheering you all on. Maybe I can sub in later if needed. That'll be sick. Yeah, we'll be starting the group or keeping an eye of the group to see who's logged in at 2 o'clock. We need we need 2 tanks, 3 healers, a feral, myself, a mage, a warlock, and a hunter. That would be best case scenario. Just trying to figure out Blood Moon stuff and other things. Nice. I love your shorts, by the way. Thank you, brother. Brother, a second later and you log out and you would have been a gunner. Dude was coming up straight that ass. Yeah. Yeah, I logged out at the literal perfect time. If I second guessed myself, if I tried to jump behind the, you know, the cannon or whatever, I would have most likely died. Like I had no time to spare. Wait, what? Interesting. No way. Bruh, my fucking mouse isn't working again. I restarted my PC. Damn it. I broke my camera now. You need two-way twist on that level in SoD? Yes, you can two-way twist since level 1. Okay, my mouse keyboard still isn't fucking working. Dang. IQ. Bro, no way. I gotta re-fucking do this, man. God, I hate this fucking app. I hate this fucking app. Fuck! I can never restart my fucking PC. Every time I do it, this shit happens. I have it saved, man. I have it fucking saved. Come on, damn it. How the fuck do I do the other thing? Okay, this would be... Okay. No, that's not right. It's this one. Okay. Shift. Damn it, it's not even it either. Fuck.
The light shines on us all.
Holy shit! My friend! Waffles coming in with the 15 gifted subs. My friend! Holy shit! Absolutely incredible, my friend. Absolutely incredible. Hold on. I feel like I'm about to fuck it up. Thank you, brother. Can we delete this one? Delete. How do I save? Here's that been safe. Okay, if you do it again, I'm gonna be pissed. I need to go my blood off. God, I fucking hate this. You're 18-0? Wait, you are the champs? You guys actually won? The whole thing? The whole thing? My friend! No way, that's incredible, big dog. Shit, tell me you screamed, by the light! In the bleachers, man. Tell me you did it. That's incredible. Shit. That's incredible. Belt to the ass. Incredible. Yeah, they let those little shits know who was boss. Yeah. Yeah, by the light they did. Wife said I was goofy? Nani?
We are blessed by the light.
Let me see. Stop. This one, this one, this one. Cancel. We're chilling. Nice. Time for some season of discovery hardcore shenanigans. Yes, my friends. Yes, my friends. I wonder if I'm still PvP flagged. I hearth yesterday off stream and I logged off. Okay, we're good. We're alive. I'm down for a dead mines right now, though. We got the peeps on their 20, on their 25. We might not be able to do a dead mines. It's not enough. Lock the them as they're trying to get to winning caverns again. Yeah, I gotta make that swim. I need to cook my dab rig. It looks kind of greeny stuff around a pond, around the pond in the woods. That's disgusting, my friend.
The
Oh, look, this guy's doing the
shines
demon
on us
hunter
all.
thing. Oh shit! Oh shit! An anonymous gifter coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Nani? Nani? Hey, my friend! I do not know who you are, my friend. But the light will bless your path, brother. Thank you, man. Absolutely incredible. What's up, Lunar Blades? How you doing, man? Lost my mage going to Wailing Caverns. That place is cursed. A main bet, you know, if we're trying to not die, the safest route would be going to Manetho Harbor, taking the boat to Darkshore, and then from Darkshore we run to Ashenvale. Then from Ashenvale we run to the Barrens, and then we go pick up the fly path of Ratchet, and then we go to Wailing Caverns. That takes a lot longer, but it's safer. But if we just don't go to to Wailing Caverns in the middle of the STV event, we're fine. Yeah, I started the quest chain for Deadmine Trappers at like level 11. By the time I did Messenger, I was legit walking into Deadmines level 19. Safest ways to not follow art? Yes. Yes, I will probably do things to get myself killed, but you don't have to get yourselves killed, my friends.
Greetings.
How do I move my bag? Do, do.
For the Alliance.
Beep. Okay, we sell all this juice. Eat my bird. Let's sell that chess piece. Fuck it. I'm ready.
Light bless you.
You enjoying this? That's huge, man. That's big. That's big. Alrighty, we ride. We gotta continue. Wait, I gotta put those shit in the bank. We gotta continue the grinding shenanigans. Where did I last leave off of? He said sorry. Actually, message you. What? Nani? Oh, I wasn't like a mid combo with someone else. That's fucking so funny. Oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself. It's okay. Nah. It's fine. No, people accidentally talk to me all the time. Yeah. I'm just there sometimes, you know. Nani? Nah, man. That's it. I couldn't tell I was going to ask a question. Sup?
Greetings.
I should probably go smelt all this copper bars to make some space in the bank. Thought I heard Guzu's thingy. Thought I heard Guzu. I think his name is said. Was the event on the 19th EU servers? I thought I was missing out. Guzu's going to EU. What the fuck is Guzu going to EU?
Be careful.
I'm not sure. I think it's clipped somewhere. I hope it's on the server. Yeah, I hope it's on the server as well.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Well, did lock Crusader Strike? The fuck? I guess they really don't want people to play SoD. What? Brother, I'm playing SoD right now. What do you mean they locked Crusader Strike? For one, I can log on to Crusader Strike right now and have my characters on there. And I got, these are all the servers. These are locked, Chaos Bolt and Lava Lash, but these are all still open. And we're doing the the hardcore shenanigans on Wild Growth. Crusader Strike got locked a long time ago. Well, no one is playing on the server anyways. It's a dead server. That was like a year ago, guys. Yeah, Crusader Strike, if I log on Crusader Strike right now, I'll be the only person on Crusader Strike. You can still play your characters, but new people can't join it. Well, on the bright side is we can transfer our characters off of it. But I don't want to play SoD PvP. I'm a PvP addict, but I have no interest in playing SoD PvP. You know, the PvP towards the end game was disgusting. There's no fresh servers, so every server you join, there would be individuals on it who have played, who are best in slot. So I'd rather just not, you know what I'm saying? The PvP servers would die over time like it did originally. Because PvP, you know, people grief and, you know, sometimes people don't want a PvP. But the PvE server will always be around. Especially when different streamers begin to start doing events on this server. But you can transfer your characters off of Crusader Strike and bring it to Wild Growth if you wanted to. You know, if we slash who's 60, there's always at least 50, 60s online, so the server's alive. SoD just needed arenas, just sad. SoD needed a lot of things. And they stopped really caring towards the end. My name transferred over, but I'm keeping the main there. I'll probably eventually transfer over my main paladin. I just don't know when. Hey, but are you RPing as Bezero today? What do you say? What does Bezero do? They stopped caring towards the end because those devs got moved to Classic Plus team. Well, hopefully it's a it's a good experience. But we don't know. You know, we have to quote unquote let them cook. So we're letting them cook, and hopefully they cook something good. He walks on a treadmill. Wait, so walking on treadmills make you RP as Bezero? Interesting. Chat, stop walking. Nobody walk. Everybody stop walking. You need to stop walking or you're gonna be a fucking copy pasta. Nah, don't be a copycat son of a bitch. Now stop walking. Yes, yes. I'm scared everyone has hyped up so much in their head that no game could ever live up to it. I believe the bar for season discovery is for Classic Plus is incredibly high, and the reason why it's so high is because players are expecting a good game, and also Turtle WoW proved to everyone that played it, at least, that Classic Plus, or the future of Classic, could be a good thing if done properly. So people say it's either going to be a Classic Plus or it's going to be a Turtle WoW minus. They got everyone to leave SoD for vanilla Miss Pandaria, who is still there. However, somehow worse torture than playing vanilla after SoD. Well, I would never go back into Miss Pandaria. I feel like it's incredibly disrespectful what Blizzard did with the whole Mr. Pandaria journey, the classic journey that it was. Because let me take you back in the time. 2018, Blizzard was at the peak of hearing we need classic WoW fresh servers. Right, we've been saying it for years. Finally, 2019, Blizzard announces or launches classic WoW servers. Many people stopped playing retail and went to go put in classic WoW. Many people who quit retail eventually returned to continue to pay their subscription to go play classic WoW. And what happened? We had fun in classic WoW. And then eventually Blizzard's like, you know what? Let's go take them to TBC. And then again, we win the TBC, and they're like, you know what? Let's go take them to Wrath. And we thought this was going to be the end. But they eventually took all of the characters into Cataclysm. Then all of the characters from Cataclysm into Mr. Pandaria. So to me, it feels like they were incredibly disconnected and not understanding of what the fucking players want, but what's new, right? That they were willing to bring in the classic Andes back to retail. So all that time, all that progress, all that shit that I grinded on Classic and TBC eventually became null again because I was part of the original World of Warcraft releases, and then they got my ass again the second time up to Mr. Pandaria. To me, that's incredibly disrespectful. We left retail to go play Classic to then eventually get brought back to retail. Incredibly disrespectful. They shut down the Starius so they can release the Classic WoW servers. But we thought it was just going to be a permanent Classic WoW server, and the fact that they turned it into TBC, and they turned it into Wrath, and they turned it into Cat, and they turned it into MOP, and now there's talk of the characters from MOP going into retail is insane to me. Insane to me. When the dead say you don't want that, trust me. Or you think you do, but you don't. On the stage of BlizzCon, it was a GG for that guy in Blizzard. But when they said you think you do, but you don't, players were saying, you guys ever seen that one episode? Hold on.
Sit.
So this is a movie where there's I believe there are a bunch of orphan kids, and the principal is evil, right? It's a very bad lady. She's very mean to the kids. And there was a fat kid that went into the kitchen and took a little bit of chocolate cake. He really wanted the chocolate cake. So what they ended up doing, she puts him in front of everybody in the school.
It is it? How can you be sure unless you have another piece?
This is Blizzard. Players asking for Classic WoW. Blizzard's like, okay, you want Classic WoW?
Dog.
This is Classic WoW for us.
Here we go.
They gave us a slice
Smells
of Classic WoW.
chocolatey, eh?
Beautiful. Please, please let me have that Classic WoW. So then we eat the chocolate cake.
I don't want
Or
any. Thank you.
Hold on, hold.
Eat it!
Hold.
She wouldn't give him cake. This poison. Something's up.
That was our first bite of Classic WoW Fresh right there. Oh wow, it's pretty good. Oh wow, thank you. Really? Wow, thank you, Blizzard. Oh, wow, thank you. Wow, this is pretty good. Wow, this is a banger. Damn. Where you been? Oh my God, we've been eating that retail cake for so long. Holy shit, I'm level 60. Oh, best in slot right now. That was phenomenal. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was so good. Thank you.
Like you enjoyed that.
And then they're like, oh, so you liked Classic WoW Fresh?
See?
Oh, wow. You liked Classic WoW Fresh? And we're like, yes, we did.
No thanks.
But you'll hurt Cook's feelings. Huh? Cookie. She
So then they come out with all the expansions of
made
Classic.
this cake just
We got TBC in that cake. We got Wrath, Lich King, Cataclysm, Mr. Pandaria. And now they force us to eat all the fucking cake now. They release Classic WoW, TBC, Wrath, Lich King again and again and again and again. You know, they say you think you do, but we don't. Then we said we do. Then we eat the first cake. We start to enjoy it, so then they shove it down our fucking
for
throat.
you to have on your very own.
They forced us to eat this cake now.
Her sweat and blood went into this cake, and you will not leave this platform until you have consumed the entire confection. Entire confection. See you at lunch. Thank you, Cookie. Rotten kids. You wanted cake, you
Rotten
got
kids.
cake.
That's a Blizzard dev right there. That's a Blizzard dev right there, you sons of bitches.
Now eat it.
This is us. Anyways, they forced us to eat the whole fucking cake.
You can do it!
But you get the idea. Right? That's Blizzard with us.
What's on your mind?
Come heal Willing Caverns. I have no healing gear. I would get people killed. I'd rather not. I don't even have flash of light. I DPS Willing Caverns. But that's how it's been. So now, we're hoping that Classic Plus isn't a continuation of them trying to force us to eat some cake, right? If I'm DPS at Arc. I gotta do the swim again. If you're doing Willing Caverns. Where do you work full-time, pimp? I just got fired from my last job. I was a 2-job Andy, and I'm a no-job Andy right now. We just became an official streamer like a few days ago. Full-time streamer. That's part about Classic Vanilla. Only Andys wanted to hate on SoD are slowly realizing how much they added, and Classic Plus has to be just SoD. Well, there's a lot of individuals who played Classic WoW who looked at SoD and they were like, oh, that's just retail. Oh, that's retail. And many didn't even try it because they thought it was retail. But if they were to play it, they would know that, sure, there may be some retail abilities in here, name-wise, but they're not one for one, equal abilities. There's just a lot of similarities, but it's tailored to the classic WoW servers. They did well with Season Discovery. It was a fun experience. Was it perfect? No. It's still very good.
Be careful.
I really hope the devs have been cooking on Classic Plus for the past year since SoD ended. I hope they've been cooking on Classic Plus for before SoD ended. I'm saying, what if Classic Plus is going to be a, our version of Titanforged?
I supply.
But with some things from SoD as well?
Light bless you.
Yeah, I was living Rough Blitzing Classic, but I had to start a bit late. I was looking forward to raiding SEC. As soon as I finally hit 70, they announced Catalyst coming next year, and I absolutely lost all drive. Yeah, it's fucked. And we never thought, when Classic WoW Fresh originally launched in 2019, we never thought it was gonna go into Cataclysm. TBC, maybe. Wrath Lich King, maybe. But that was it. Cataclysm.
Light be with you.
Then Mr. Pandaria. There's just no fucking way.
Light bless you.
Those characters are dead to me. I will never log on to them. They're retail characters to me now. All right, Blood Moon is soon. I got 50 minutes. Oh wait, no, Blood Moon's right now. Yeah, but it ends in 21 minutes. I'll probably get to Booty Bay before Blood Moon, or after Blood Moon ends. All right, let me turn this off. Here, real quick. Alrighty. Okay, we ride. Them twists today? Yeah, every day, every day. Most people have actually stopped playing WoW altogether, but we enjoy most of the content creators who still play World of Warcraft, and now we've become content creators followers. Appreciate you watching me, man.
You need something?
I gotta take this off.
Safe
It's
travel.
getting super hot.
See you around.
Hopefully I can get a haircut this week. Look at my fucking afro, man. This makes me so hot. Oh, let me take it off. Fuck. It's fine. We'll keep the poof up. We begin our run. Yeah, your hair is mighty right now. Yeah, it's a lot. It would have been better if it would have been easier if I was just balding. I would have just shaved the whole thing off, like my dad. But I have an afro instead. I've had an afro since I was a kid. The top private servers in World of Warcraft right now, Ascension, Bronzebeard, is making a SoD almost exactly, but then adds new items, arenas, mythic dungeons, raids, but uses Wrath Talentry. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't play it though. Like any private server, I don't play things unless I can stream it, and I can't play any private servers because I can't stream them. Got an offer too, big dog. This shit gets super hot for real, for real. It does. It blows. Driving out toward New England in a few weeks. Oh, nice. Expected to be swampy, but been nice in the Midwest here. Wait. In New England, it's humid over there. Started playing 2 months ago. It's been really fun after cold turkey for about a year. No SoD. I just wasn't going vanilla under any circumstances. It answers many questions on what classic what plus will be. So you'll enjoy retail a lot more. Yeah, lots of standing water and evergreen trees that sweat and the mountains block most of the wood, the westerly wind. Well, that fucks. He logged? Oh, well, okay. You're due for a haircut, my friend? Yeah, I'm hoping I can get a haircut next week. I only cut my hair once every like 3 months or whatever. But now that I got no job, I could just never cut my hair again and just let it grow. Chat, are you gonna bully me because of my hair? You wouldn't bully me, would you? You wouldn't bully me, would you? Nani? Nani? Oh, the Ascension Bronzebeard. I was entering my. Oh, you're playing Ascension instead? Oh, nice. No bullying could be haircut content. No. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't bring my barber or any just random person on stream or any regular person on the stream because they're not really involved in the whole online scene and I don't want any kind of feedback thrown their direction. You can say I don't want to change their day, their normal day. I'd rather just go get my haircut, say thanks for the thanks for the cut. We talk politics, whatever, and then we go. I just swapped to double checking the rogue and I'm chilling with leveling the druid. Okay, bet. Ark, I don't know if I can make it to BFD. I have to be somewhere at 5:30. Well, we're starting the group BFD as soon as we get enough people online that are 25. Right now we have 2 people, and then myself says 3. Oath, I believe, is going, so that's 4. I swap to base HC when it gets home. Okay, bet. Or when it's go time. Okay, bet. So we got 4. They need to know who's gonna be tanking, who's gonna be healing, who's our pharaoh gonna be, what DPS we're gonna have. Because we have the raid attendance. We got 2 rogues, 2 healers. Bases are tanks, so we need another tank, a pharaoh, a warlock, a hunter, and then we'll be ready. I'm a melee hunter. Does melee hunter, do they have that the line buff that gives us the king's buff? I'll pass my spot if MV Palette wants to come in as Hunter. What? Were you... It's War Beast? You only have the Hunter? Well, we would need a backup in case he dies. We would need another Hunter to take his place. BFD raid forming? Not yet. We're going to do Whaling's Caverns first. Oh yeah, I turned off my Blood Moon event, so we're chilling. Oh nice, we have 13 minutes left of the Blood Moon event. But I turned it off yesterday, so we're totally fine now. Don't accidentally hit 26. Oh, sneaky Cole. I hope it doesn't hit 26. Might not be able to catch the raid of Hura, but definitely gonna catch the VOD. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing. I might make this into a video as well. Hopefully we clear world first. BFD hardcore. Yo, love the new show, my friend. Thank you, brother. I'll take my worst 25 and proc geared if you need them. Otherwise, Loving Hunter. Bet. We will. All right, so we have 2 tanks. We need backup tanks in case one of them goes down. I'm worried about Turtle, the Murloc, and Orc. Yeah, those are going to be our spicy. If we hit 26 in dungeon, do we leave in raid? No, if you ding 26 in raid, you are fine. But must be 25 to go in there in my group. Let me stay away from all those Murlocs over there. Okay. All right, we'll throw the hat back on. It's no longer that hot. God, I'm so excited about today's raid, man. I hope it goes well. Rooting for you, all. May the light bless you. Thank you, brother. May the light indeed be with us all. We would definitely ding 26 in raid. They gave huge XP. I believe they gave huge XP with the Discover's Delight buff on, but we have it turned off. So I think it's going to give us maybe 1 level. But with the debuff, or with the buff, I think it gave us like 3 levels before. Yeah, I hope we don't lose everything we've been leveling with. Paul Dog, if you're scared about dying, do not join our raid. Death is inevitable. It comes for us all. Hardcore is like real life. You're not going to live life and never die. Death is inevitable. It's just part of the game. It's what's going to happen. So if you're scared of dying, then don't play. You know what I'm saying? Death is we're probably going to die in BFD. And we will lose our character. We will lose our gear. But the bright side is, it's level 25, and it's right there. Getting to level 25 is incredibly easy. I'm saying, imagine playing regular hardcore, and then going all the way to 60, and then dying at 60 with gear or whatever. That would be a lot more painful than just dying at 25. I'm not worried about death. I already love hardcore. It's the only version of game that I'm emotionally attached to. If I die, I die. I go again. On the bright side of me dying, at least I can seal twist from level 1. Classic WoW, when you die, it sucks because you go back to not being able to play your class. That's why they just announced SoD, Discovery TBC in a couple of months, and we just all cook for the next 2 years. You think they're just going to announce Season Discovery TBC? There would not be a Season Discovery TBC. You know how much work they put into Season Discovery? There's thousands, around 5,000 pieces of gear and new gear changes. We have new raids, new dungeons, new spells, all of this that has never been introduced and implemented in any version of any World of Warcraft game. They're not going to just randomly make a World of Warcraft TBC Season Discovery when they didn't even make money off of the last Season Discovery. It's not going to happen. No, the next thing that's going to happen is we're getting Wrath of the Lich King, and then after Wrath of the Lich King, then we'll get Classic Plus. But we're not getting a TBC Season Discovery. That doesn't make any sense. You know, Blizzard's a corporation. They do things for profit and for money. And Season Discovery was the only version of the game that they've launched that would cost them money instead of making it. But this was them testing for Classic Plus. We've been on this, we've been at this for less than a week and already heading to a raid. Pretty sick. Yes. Yes, we're already going to a raid and it hasn't even been a week yet. You know, Classic WoW, many people get excited for the raids. Oh shit, I get the new MC, it's gonna be so cool. And then they'll do Classic Hardcore and then they won't get to 60 for months. For months, they won't get to 60. And then they finally get to 60 and then they die on the first pool. That blows. But BFD raid, we got, many of us got to level 25 in like 5 days. Someone's got multiple characters at 25 within the 5 days. So, Season Discovery was a sandbox test to try out some new content for Classic Plus. Yes. I wish it stayed around so they can continue to come up with classic, content to test. Who came up with the name Classic Plus? Classic Plus has been a term being thrown around for over a decade. Or sorry, let me rephrase it. Classic Fresh, or Classic WoW, has been throwing around for over a decade. People who wanted to go back to Classic. When 2019 Classic came out, this is when the players themselves wanted Classic Plus. They remembered that Classic WoW isn't perfectly balanced. Warriors are the best DPS by far in raids. PvP balance is ridiculous. All the content has already been done before, so they want a Classic Plus, which is Classic WoW Plus, with additional features. More classes, more races if even, more raids, more dungeons, more spells, more balance, more areas to level, more quests, just more everything. Those are players who have been asking for Classic Plus for a long time. And then Blizzard has been listening, hopefully, and then they introduced Season Discovery, which was a stepping stone to the Classic Plus direction. Now, would Classic Plus be called Classic Plus in the future? Probably not. It'll probably be called World of Warcraft 2 or some shit. But it's not going to be called Season of Discovery. It's not going to be called Classic Plus. It'll just be known as Classic Plus. Just like Classic, it's called Classic, and Retail is called Retail, even though they're both World of Warcraft. Like, this is the names that come along with them. Oh my god, I passed the island. He won't go into the water to kill me, would he? That's the PvP boss. Well, I'm not PvP flagged. Did he kill me? People finally saying things only I would type 2+ years ago. They definitely lost the money developing SoD. Well, of course they lost money developing SoD. They didn't sell the game to us. They didn't have mounts in the store to sell to us. They didn't have tokens to sell to us. Of course they lost money with SoD. It's because it was a testing ground for Classic Plus. Classic Plus, they're going to probably sell to us. It's going to be like a $60, $70 game that we can buy and continue to pay $15 a month for. If they change the Warcraft because it's too much, I'm a freak. Yes, if they don't call it Warcraft, if they make it like retail and not World of Warcraft, then I'd also be upset. And then many of us will just be trapped for Season Discovery for many years to come. Many of us will be trapped on TBC, Wrath of Lich King, and Classic WoW for many years to come. Imagine in 50 years we're still playing Classic WoW, TBC, Wrath of Lich King, because there's no other MMO and there's no other version of WoW that has finally, toppled over the OGs. That'd be depressing. It won't be World of Warcraft 2. They got killed in Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 is not the same as World of Warcraft 2 because Overwatch 2 was the same as Overwatch 1. Identical. Same shit, same concept, same everything. Same characters, just a couple additions. It was there's no one in this game. That was almost like a scam. Charging full price for a DLC almost. World of Warcraft 2 would be nothing like retail. It would be two completely different games. Just like Classic WoW and retail right now are two completely different games. They follow the same world of World of Warcraft, but they are not the same. If they were the same, many of us wouldn't be playing Classic. We'd just be continuing retail. Because retail is the only version of the game where we continuously get new content. But we don't care about new content. We'd rather play old content we've already played that we know is good. You hope it will, but it's Blizz? Yes, it's Blizz, but I don't think they're stupid. I just think they're greedy. And they're not stupid to the point where they're going to release Classic WoW designed for retail, where the Classic WoW Andes, Classic World of Warcraft right now, they're losing money. It's a ticking bomb. Okay, many individuals playing Classic WoW, playing TBC, playing Wrath of Lich King, we've played it before. We've played it again, and we'll probably play it again. But over time, people will eventually get tired of the 7th Classic WoW, the 8th TBC, the 20th Wrath of Lich King. Eventually, people will start, wandering off and going to do other things. Some people will stay, but Blizzard's a company, and they're greedy. They want to make money, and they're not making money from these versions of WoW much. So what are they going to do? Obviously, it would be to make a Classic WoW world that would bring all of us over so that we would be able to give them more money. But if they don't make a Classic WoW version for us, then they're going to lose money and lose players over time. And if they just release a version of WoW that's like retail, many of us would go to Classic WoW and would just stop playing Classic WoW, and they spent all this money for Classic WoW for it to just go to the shit. I don't believe they're going to intentionally make a bad Classic WoW. I just assume they're going to, they might have mistakes in it, but I'm almost confident they're aware, because they made like a 2-hour video of them getting interviewed or some shit, and them stating that they are aware that the Classic WoW individuals are different from retail. It's two different beasts, 100%. Wait, why did Warbeast leave the party? Not me. He's on his main right now. He was here to protect me in the BFD. In case shenanigans were gonna happen. Oh, nice. Okay, bet. System has the most players of any private server, and they still spread community over 3 years. That's why I know there are Blizz devs, streamers, YouTubers don't touch private servers and just don't knowing it. I don't know if Private Consension was the biggest. Well, it's the biggest now because Turtle WoW got shut down. But I don't know. Classic Plus will look like SoD, but adds much more on top. SoD didn't do enough. Classic Annies think they did too much. Yeah, the old heads think they did too much. Individuals who have been playing private servers and all that shit and enjoy, the imbalance. It's just fucked. Hello, are you doing BFD right now? We're doing BFD as soon as we get enough people to log on their mains. We got 3 people right now. We have a few in the group right now, so we almost have a full group. So an hour, 2 hours maybe. But yes, we're doing BFD hardcore today. World first clear, hopefully. I keep getting kicked due to non-guild member. Yes. Dude, Diablo MMO would be sick. An MMO with Diablo graphics would be sick. A Diablo MMO, I'm not too sure I'd be interested in. Like, I'm not really like interested in the combat even. I'm not interested in the numbers that they do. I'm not interested in the sky view angle. You know, there's a lot of things about Diablo that I would not enjoy in an MMO aspect. The only thing about Diablo that I enjoy is the graphics itself. Diablo 4 looks sick. But if it was a World of Warcraft with Diablo 4 graphics, that'd be insane. Wait, what did base do? Wait, what's base doing? If we dies, we can laugh at him? Lemon event is over? Yes. Damn, he's stacked. Look at him. He's got full Scarlet Enclave gear. But it's not even on hardcore. Wait, Unga. This is the fucking guy from yesterday? Oh no, it was the hunter. Well, what type of MMO with Diablo classes and bosses would be sick? I mean, I'd try it out. I'd definitely try it out. On the bright side, at least we made it to Wailing Caverns. Yesterday we were trying to, and we lost 2 peeps. It's a shame, really. Why does this effing flight take me past where I want to go? Because you're riding a bird. The bird doesn't speak English. Well, you can't just tell the bird, hey, go over there. You know, it's designed to fly wherever the fuck it goes to and eventually take you to the location. Now, it would be sick if Blizzard retrained all the flight path birds and taught them how to fly directly to where I'm trying to go instead of it taking me around Azeroth. That'd be wonderful. But Blizzard's only a multi-dollar company. I don't think they have the finances to retrain the birds. A lot of work. Have you ever tried to train a griffin? Have you tried to train a griffin? Brother, it's a lot harder than you think it is. Or in this case, a giant bat. I don't think they use griffins. Oh, wait, yeah, we're lawns. Yeah, griffins. Where's the guy that turned on Blood Moon? It's the troll. There's one in Booty Bay. There's one over there by Dark Shore in the entrance of FCV. Wait for everyone to come back? Oh, I thought everyone was at the dungeon. Where's everyone? Wait, I'm first? How am I first? I thought I was last. I thought you guys were waiting for me. You turn it off at the troll with a giant red symbol over its head. They have toggle for transmog and toggle for new models old. You can transmog any item to any type of armor user. A lot of cool features, depth of testing. I don't like any of that, honestly. When I played Guild Wars 2, I bought a skin, an armor skin, and it made me look super sick. I would play the game, I got new pieces of gear, new upgrades, and I'll put it on, but my skin, my armor, would never change because I was using the skin, whatever, I was using transmog, right? This made me get bored of Guild Wars 2 because I already looked cool, so I beat the game. A classic WoW, you know, the versions of World of Warcraft that didn't have transmog, the cool things about it is seeing, oh nice, we got a sleeping bag. The cool things about it would be seeing the people in the gear and what they've obtained. Now, obviously, you said you can toggle it off, so people themselves can toggle it on and they can see their own transmog, and other people don't have to see this. But I believe this ruins part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Looking like shit with the mixture of gear is part of the game. You know, going and getting a piece of gear that's a new shoulder upgrade is part of the game. Like, I feel like if they just allowed everyone to just turn on their own personal transmog so everyone looks beautiful on their screen, but then to everybody else you look hideous, you know what I'm saying? To me, that's like, I don't know, caking your face with a shit ton of makeup or you know, being, I don't know, like shit like this, like trying to hide something from beneath. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just not a fan of it. Like I prefer natural beauty. You know what I'm saying? Just keep the space for all of us. Just keep the pointy things away. Wait, you don't want me to be Big Spoon? Brother, sometimes things happen. You know what I'm saying? Just let me be Big Spoon. You'll be fun. Those had a lot going for it. I just couldn't get into the different races and stuff quite the same. As a free game, though, yeah, I wasn't able to get into it much at all. On top of not being able to get into it, like this, you know, the game's been out for so long, and so you're basically going into World of Warcraft as a new player. You know, you're playing against. I'm a very competitive individual, so going to the game that I plan on PvPing, there's such a huge barrier of entry because everyone already knows everything. So I just get bored because I don't want to spend a decade just to get good at something where people have been spending 20 years already. But if I was just an Andy that just played games to play games, I might have enjoyed it more. I think you're pretty lonely on that hill, brother. It's an RPG, transmog's bis. I wouldn't say I'm lonely on this hill at all. You think everyone loves transmog? No, I don't believe everyone loves transmog. There was a vote on Classic WoW. It was 100 fucking questions or whatever they asked the player, and majority of the players that voted on this said no transmog. Retail Andes, they might love transmog. Classic Andes do not. That's just a stated fact. You can go around and ask people, do you like transmog? You think we should bring transmog to the game? Guarantee you hear more no's than yes. Ask any streamer as well, and they'll also tell you no. "80-year-old man just caused a 5-car wreck." Bruh. Was people going fast? Is everybody fine? More people will come to Classic if there's transmog. Good. We don't want those individuals to come to Classic. We don't want retail Andes to come to Classic so that they can tell Blizzard, oh, this is how Classic is? No, change it like this. No, add this now. Okay, now change this. Absolutely not. No, they can keep their ass over there in retail where they have their beautiful transmogs and their dragons and their killer for houses and all their no seca binga. No, they can stay over there. We don't want the retail Andes to come over to Classic because they'll just start giving their opinions and their perspectives of which isn't aligned with the Classic view. It's more aligned with retail. Oh, retail has this. Let's bring dragons into Classic WoW. Oh, retail has housing. Let's just bring that to Classic WoW. Oh, retail has transmog. Let's just bring that to Classic WoW. No. Yeah, smacked all parked cars. He just knew where the gas was. Oh, so he hit 5 parked cars. Oof. It's not not necessarily like a wreck, but it's him being stupid, which is probably gonna fuck up his insurance. He might even lose his license. I don't know. He can't drive for shit. But thankfully everybody's okay. Yeah, homie should have a license. Yeah, 100%. If you're an older individual and you can drive, by all means, you're 100 years old and you can drive and you don't do anything stupid, sure. But if you're old and you are, you do these types of mistakes, you should probably not have a license. But I also don't know, the positions of these individuals in their lives. Maybe they it's their only form of transportation. Maybe they wouldn't be able to afford taxis or Uber Eats. You know, because there's no like, you know, government assistance that would just take people around the city if they need to. So we just let everybody drive. But yeah, definitely fucked. You can't use the 26? Oh yeah, true. Brother, have you seen Peace Bloom burn slow yet? Yeah, I listened to it yesterday. It was in Spanish though. So I'm over here reading lyrics and I can't read. And I'm Hispanic, but I don't understand Spanish the best. Yes, I know. My family makes fun of me for it. A lot of fun to read through right now. So play it if you like that stuff. Midnight has been amazing. I do like the classic pace a lot more though. Nice. Yeah, play whichever version you like, but I don't think that Blizzard should create... I don't think they should turn retail WoW into classic WoW. Right? I don't think they should create retail World of Warcraft and design it for classic WoW Andes, because this would disappoint retail Andes. You know, I don't think they should go into classic WoW and then turn classic WoW into retail, because this would disappoint classic WoW Andes. I think they can make everybody happy. You know, it's one of the biggest fucking corporations related to games in our fucking world right now. They have the money to be able to make a World of Warcraft 2 that would be good for the other half of the player base. You know, they don't have to bring the retail Andes into classic. They can keep the retail Andes happy in retail. They can keep the classic Andes happy in classic. I've been listening to These Clones Ain't Loyal on loop. It's pretty funny, but also slaps hard. Interesting. I'm honestly not a huge fan of AI music. Even if their bangers are good, just not a fan. You know, I enjoy more, you know, when it's actual humans creating art. You know what I'm saying? Like they can make AI, they can use AI to create a game that looks beautiful and plays well. I wouldn't enjoy it knowing that it was created with only AI. But if those AI involved, like the NPCs, you know, communicated with AI, whatever, or like they had, you know, they were intelligent, sure, that'd be interesting. But I would want to make sure that my art style and everything involved in the game was from a human. I'm saying the music was created from a human. You know, like that's just what I prefer. Not a huge fan of AI stuff. Even though there are a lot of banger AI shit, I'm just not a fan. It remains its classic identity pretty damn well. In the end, people that play enjoy it and gets pretty packed. But again, I like SoD and toolkits they added had room to add more. Yeah. There are plenty of players like myself who love Era and all. We want transmog. Just because we want tram doesn't mean we are retail Andes. I haven't played retail in years. We're not calling you retail Andes because you want transmog. Your comment was, if there was transmog, more people would come play classic. So where are these people? Are they playing TBC? There is no transmog in TBC. Are they in Wrath of Lich King? There is no transmog in Wrath of Lich King. No, there's transmog in retail. So when I say these retail Andes, I'm speaking of the retail Andes, individuals who are in retail. And if you're not a retail Andy and you're a classic Andy who wants transmogs, then you are in the minority. You know what I'm saying? Majority of the classic WoW Andes don't want transmog. We don't care for transmog. We'd rather run around with mismatching gear, and then when we get an upgrade, it further customizes and further changes the visual of our gear. You know, you can see people and see what gear they're representing. Now, I know you said you can have a toggle for them to turn it off and on, but I believe this wouldn't be good for the game either. Okay? On their screen, they're beautiful, they look amazing, they're incredible, but on the other screen, everybody else, the game doesn't even look the same. It's like they throw on rose-tinted glasses or some shit like that, and everything's all sunshine and rainbows, but when they take it off, the world's burning. You know what I'm saying? Like, individuals who are running transmog will make their game look like retail, so the character will look completely different, the world will look completely different, everybody will look completely different with transmogs, but at the same time, classic WoW Andes will look at it and everybody will be classic. It would be like you're living in some individuals be schizophrenic in some way. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't be good. It's better when all of us are involved in the same world. Not somebody's living in their own world and other people are living in their own world, and then we see each other living in our own world. You know what I'm saying? The reason why World of Warcraft is so good is because we're in a world, right? The armor you wear, people see. The hair you chose, people see. You know, like everything. It's all connected. You know what I'm saying? Now that you're a streamer, you start the stream with some reacts. Well, I can only start the stream with reacts, and there's stuff for me to react to. Like if chat sends me shit to react to. And they start taking what little runes they added to SoD. What little runes? Interesting. The game is gonna just be vanilla, slow paced. Classic plus Annies need to realize that they only add to what SoD was. It's only the way. Well, I won't say, you know, one for one. That's exactly an accurate statement. You know, what the fuck? Why is Oath dying? Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. I wouldn't say it's a one for one. Like, I don't think they should add everything from Season Discovery to Classic Plus. There was a lot of mistakes, a lot of fuck things, a lot of things they shouldn't have brought. Fighting AQ guys. How far is Sneaky from getting to 26? Y'all just giving him XP. Hope he doesn't ding in the dungeon. Nice. You're a quarter of the way? Oh yeah, you're chilling. You're only right here? Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, you have plenty of space. You could probably even do SOK if you wanted to. So base and I will be healing together, but we don't have heals for this. So I'm tank. Oh no. I don't have Wretch's Fury. I think Sneaky's tank. Oh, that's right. Rogues can tank. I just backstab. Yeah, you just stabbing them in the dick now, huh? Got no wild strikes, was a little savage. Paladin is so reliant on wild strikes, they should have just given Paladin a built-in wild strikes. SoD, they should, you know, Shaman's got wild strike and Wind Fury. They should just give Paladin Wind Fury. That would have been not broken at all, SoD. Your strength to agility? Nah. Beautiful. We keep it pumping. We'll probably start seeing if we can get the group together after we do Wailing Caverns. So Chad, if you're getting ready, if you're down to do the BFD, start logging in so I get an idea as to who we get. That's what Seal of Command is, dingus. What? What about Seal of Command? Go in, big damage. I don't even have Seal of Command yet. Damn, big damage right there.
We are blessed.
Damn, that backstab, brother. Holy shit. Yo, Brock, that's fun, man. Are you playing SoD HARDCORE or just normal? We're doing Season Discovery Hardcore. We have our Guild First, World First, BFD Hardcore today. So, should be fun, right? No one's gonna die. Nah, it'll be fun. Oh, nice. About the ding. I can hear him talk about hardcore server. What server and where do I find the server? You go to the Classic WoW realm. So you go to Classic WoW, you log in on the character screen, you go to change realm, and you change the realm to, I don't have any quests. You change the realm to, you know, seasonal. On the bottom left, you'll see a tab saying seasonal. You click on seasonal, and we're on the WoW Growth server. If you want to join the hardcore shenanigans, if you're on Twitch, !add-on. If you're not on Twitch, just go to CurseForge and download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. You have to make a character on the Alliance with HC in your name, and then whisper anybody in the core for an invite. Nice, so. But now I feel like I'm playing the wrong class. Motherfucker just spamming backstab. Look at this damage. Impressive, really. Wait, dab check. I think we were overestimating BFD. All the runes we have right now are overpowered. Did you play Season Discovery back in the day? I did. So you think the turtle boss with the bubbles isn't gonna kill anybody because we have overpowered runes? You think the Murloc boss is not gonna kill anybody because we have overpowered runes? People have already died in SFK. SFK isn't even a raid. People will still need to use their brains? Well, of course, if that's your argument, then why do people die in Classic WoW? Classic WoW is very easy. People are dying because no one's using their brain. No one's got a brain in Classic WoW. For some reason, there's a lot of individuals who just think hardcore Sea Discovery is just easy, but they don't even try it. They're like, ha, I can do that, but they don't even try to do it. Brother, be world first to clear BFD. That would be impressive to me, may not be impressive to you. I would indeed be impressed. Be world first BFD, then go to Nomergon and clear Nomergon, then go to Sunken Temple and clear Sunken Temple, then get to 60, and you have all these other raids. You have cons you to do. I wouldn't say Sea Discovery just because you have all these quote-unquote overpowered runes that you're gonna be, you know, you're just gonna shut everything. If that was the case, nobody would be dying. But people are indeed dying. I guess everybody's, you know, just playing with their brain turned off. Mobs have higher health, they do more damage, and even in old Season Discovery, people wiped again and again and again, not because they didn't do enough damage, but because they didn't follow the mechanics. Overpowered runes aren't going to protect you from failing the mechanics. Sure, we may do more damage to the boss, but doesn't mean you're going to be protected from the damage. And plus, when we did BFD back in the day, all of us were stacked. We were stopped at 25. So we did Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns and SFK over and over and over again to get best in slot to get ready for BFD. We're not going to be nowhere near best in slot because we can't level past 25. Many of us will be in full greens.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Yeah, we're fun. I died twice, even though one was a lazy issue. I've lost 3 paladins already. I haven't lost any, 0 paladins on classic WoW hardcore. I have a level 50 and a 44 red. Oh, sorry, 50 red and a 44 holy paladin, of which I'm bored of both. But I've died on 3 paladins already on Season Discovery. But it's probably because my brain was turned off. That was my fault, for real, for real. You think classic hardcore is harder than SoD? You think hardcore is harder than SoD hardcore? The only thing that I think is harder would be getting the points of which you get to 60 and doing Molten Core and BWL and AQ and ZG and Nex. All these, I would say, would be difficult because, which is why everyone uses Petri. Because the game, classic hardcore, was never designed for hardcore. You know, there were quests that enabled your PvP. There were mechanics that one-shotted you and fucking the whole 40-man raid, like the eyeball, like Cthulhu. You know what I'm saying? Which is why everyone uses Petri and hardcore WoW. It was never designed for hardcore. Petri is banned in Season of Discovery hardcore. Whether it's designed for hardcore or not, we're not using Petri, and we'll figure it out along the way. So if people think that they can clear all the raids and eventually get to 60 and then do it without Petri, that would be impressive to me. It may not be impressive to them because it's easy in their eyes. It'd be impressive to me. The first person to get Konzu on hardcore would be impressive to me. You know, me doing this would be impressive to myself. I already have all this gear on my Crusader Strike Paladin, but I don't care for it. Again, it doesn't impress me. I've already, you know, who gives a shit? The character's died many times. No one even plays in that server. It's irrelevant. But doing it on hardcore would be amazing. And the first challenge is 25. You don't have to fucking spend months to go all the way to 60 just to experience a raid. It's 25. Some of us already have a few people parked at 25 for backups in case they die in the raid. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? The good thing about Season Discovery hardcore compared to classic WoW hardcore is that in Season Discovery, majority, 99.9% of the players will be able to get to level 25. And then when they get to 25, they could choose to begin and try out a raid to see how the raids are in hardcore, the experience of playing with a lot of people doing tough mechanics. They don't have to wait all the way to 60 to figure out the experience and then die after spending months playing the game to just die from the first mod pack. This is why only 1% clear MC or get to MC and 1% of the 1% clear MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nex. But see, Discovery opens the door for many more. Is it harder? Yes and no. You know, it's easier in a sense like there's more buttons to press, you know, but mobs have more health. They do more damage. Since you have more buttons to press, you oftentimes end up pulling more than you should because you get overconfident with the power you have. Is it harder? Possibly, because now instead of just going from 1 to 60 and people who get to 60 from just auto-attacking, or sorry, from clicking their spells, instead of just going from 1 to 60, pulling one mob at a time, now they actually experience the actual content, hard content, by 25. and then 40. You know, people think that, you know, BFD is gonna be easy. I don't fucking know if it's gonna be easy. I'm assuming it's not because I remember BFD, and we've died many times. But we only have one chance. If we die, that's it. I'm saying we can't just go again unless we have another character. We gotta start over, level 1. But we go to 25. You know, plus on top of everything I mentioned, this has never been done before. Classic hardcore has been a thing for years. Since before it was a server, it was an add-on. Before it was an add-on, for years of an add-on, it was a word of mouth. Hardcore has been a thing in World of Warcraft for years. Okay, people have already done MC, people have already done BWO, and AQ, and ZG, and Next. There's nothing left in hardcore that has never been done, which is why we're doing this race locked event now, because things that haven't been done are like clearing the raid with only your race, which isn't as exciting as actual legitimate new content. Season Discovery has never been done on hardcore. BFD has never been cleared on hardcore. There have been attempts. There was an attempt of BFD clearing hardcore, and they wiped, and it never, and they never did it again. Did you play Red Paladin and Wrath? Yes, but I prefer Season Discovery Paladin over TBC Paladin over Wrath Paladin any day. Brother, and Wrath, like the bare minimum, shit that you don't even have kick in Wrath Blitzkrieg. You don't even have a fucking kick. See Discovery, we have kick. We have Divine Storm. Our Exorcism does damage. Crusader Strike gives us mana. We have a taunt. Holy Paladin has a beacon of light. We have Seal Twisting, two-way Seal Twisting. TBC has one-way seal Twisting. TBC, Wrath Blitzkrieg has no Seal Twisting. We're gonna need a kick on that orc boss. Well, I have my kicks. We also have a rogue that's going with us, if I'm not mistaken. So it was amazing when it first came out. I'm gonna try it now that there's hardcore. I imagine many will come back and try hardcore. When Blizzard announced that SoD was ending, you know, a lot of people just stopped playing the game, and many people miss SoD. You know, I was just playing the other game, but a lot of people just tell me how they miss SoD. Till this day, people are telling me how they miss SoD. But now we're doing the Sea Discovery Hardcore, of which many people will be down to try. At least try. You know, maybe they'll think it easy, but the moment that they die, some people will probably quit. You know, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, more buttons to press or whatever. But these individuals would have quit Classic WoW Hardcore as anyways, if they died. You know, one for one, comparing it, Season Discovery to Classic WoW, you know, whether hardcore or not, Season Discovery is just better. Classes feel better, more raids, more content, and it's all in the Classic WoW universe. Like, we're all in the same world. There's no flying mounts. There's no area that takes us away from Azeroth, like going to Outlands or whatever. No, it's all together. You know, OnlyFans, Soda Pop would really want to do hardcore. Again, OnlyFans 3, but they've already done OnlyFans 1. They already did OnlyFans 2 on regular hardcore. So they want something new and fresh. So they tried, they tested TBC. And TBC Hardcore didn't go anywhere because of the grind to get from 1 to 60, the grind from 60 to 70, and then once you get to 70, you have to do every dungeon to get revered, just to unlock the achievements for the race. There's so much work that needs to get done that the 1% of the 1% of the 1% of the 1% will even be able to achieve. So they said, fuck it. Sea Discovery Hardcore, Sea Discovery OnlyFans would be pretty sick. Never knew about Seal Twisting before I started seeing your videos? Shit. Well, if you try out Paladin and Season Discovery, you can try out or, you know, enjoy, you know, get the feeling of Seal Twisting from level 1. It's not the best Seal Twisting, You know, we're only doing 2 numbers instead of the 3 additional. But still, we get our entry points of seal twisting from level 1. And then level 20, we get our upgraded seal twist with seal command. And then while we continue to upgrade, we got our regular class spells and we get our regular talents, which further increase our power. So we start off as a good class and get even stronger as time progresses. Whereas, you know, regular classic, you start off as very weak and you won't come online until you get to level 20 and you get your dual wielding, or you get to 30 and you get sweeping strikes, or you get to 40 and you unlock shadow form, and even then shadow priest isn't good. Just got released when they were just starting their own hardcore vanilla challenge, and it fragmented the player base from the start. Can you believe that? I don't remember when OnlyFans 1 and 2 started. I don't remember if it was going on through SoD. It might have been, I don't recall. But that's besides the point. You know, the point is, there's never been a hardcore experience on SoD that has been completed. There was a hardcore attempt to BFD, they wiped in BFD and never went again. This guild will continue to grow. I love hardcore. This was the only way I'll be able to play Season Discovery. You know, Grayson announced the Season Discovery Fresh experience before I started playing the hardcore Fresh thing with that Sobek did. You know, Grayson's been doing it, but I have no interest in doing only PvE if that's all that it is. PvE, I'll die 1,000 times, I'll eventually get the gear again, okay, whoop-de-doo. I already have a character best in slot. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit about doing it again. I was only interested in doing Season Discovery if it was PvP, but then I was thinking about it and knowing that the PvP was gonna eventually die, the server would eventually die because not the best people PvP. Majority of the players is obvious mathematically, just aren't the best players. You know, the 1% is called the 1% for a reason, and the 1% like Zaryu and Savix and all these individuals won't probably play Season Discovery PvP. But they would be down for probably a hardcore Season Discovery. I'm down for a hardcore Season Discovery. This is the only version of SoD I would be able to play. I'd be willing to play. That's why I decided to make the hardcore guild. And we have Bean, you know, my longest moderator in the stream of 6 years, who made the add-on. Like, we have an official hardcore add-on for Season Discovery now, which is incredible. Like, you can inspect somebody and see that they are following the rules themselves. You know, seeing that they're valid now. You know, when you become invalid, it lets you know. It prevents you from doing things you're not supposed to in the rules. Like, in my opinion, it's a better add-on than the original add-on, because the original add-on, you needed 2 or 3 add-ons just for the whole experience, because it's made from different people. This add-on has all of it involved into one, created into one. Like, hardcore Season Discovery will 100% be a thing for at least until Classic Plus, 100%. Why? Because I'm the one leading it, and I'm just addicted to this. Like, Classic Hardcore, the only thing that I was enjoying it was the journey. You know, the fun. I had no interest of doing raids at level 60. No, I didn't care for it. It would just go to 1 to 60. Once I get my Paladin to 60, I'd get my Warrior 1 to 60. Once I do my Warrior, I'll probably try a Hunter 1 to 60. That was what I was going to do. It was the journey. You know, RP moments, hanging out with the guild. That was it. But now in SoD Hardcore, it's not just the journey. That's the obvious. That's the given. That's just you playing the game and doing things with people because we're all in the same world. That's just going to happen. But now there's things along the way. BFD. Look at the juice in BFD, man. I was best in slot and Blackfathom Deeps. But imagine getting this sword on hardcore. This would be insane. This would be insane to achieve. Getting the juice from BFD, then going on Nomergon and surviving the chain mechanic from that, from like the 4th boss, whatever, and then surviving the Mazure with all the pets and the sheep and the exploding whatever the fuck, and then the bombs and the fauna boss, surviving all this. They go in a sunken temple and then going all the way to 60, and then doing, you know, Konzu, the solo boss that you can't have people carry you in. Like, there are things along the way that I'm excited for. Absolutely excited for. You know what I'm saying? Goals along the way. And things that have never been done before. And if this interests you, Wild Growth, Seasonal, Server, Classic Realms. Make a character with HC in your name. Download the add-on from CurseForge called Guild Found Hardcore. Once this is done, whisper anybody in the guild of the core, and we will invite you. You know? "100% SoD's gonna grow. Once other streamers catch a whiff of it, once the race to World First Ragnaros gets cleared, it's not even World First Ragnaros, World First Race Locked Ragnaros, because Ragnaros has already been killed many times in hardcore. Brother KT has been killed many times in hardcore already. But once, you know, once the event ends, or when people die, you know, people will eventually check out SoD HARDCORE just to see what the snuff is about. 100%. Now, it may not grow to the same size as regular classic hardcore, but that's because, like, I'm not a big streamer. Like, I don't have the pool as, you know, these individuals with thousands of viewers. Like, the only thing I can do is try to make a video and hope that the video pops off, or, you know, get some shorts out there and then just stream it myself. But it'll grow over time. You know, playing Elder Guard, you know, Legacy Steel and Sorcery, the game that I quit World of Warcraft for, it made me realize that even though I'm a sweat, and I would consider myself as like at least a top 10%, bro, I'm a sweat in every game that I play. I'm very competitive. You know, in Legacy Steel and Sorcery, I was very good as well, and it made me realize that if them making the game for the top 1% is what caused the game to die. You know, one of the reasons. You can't make a game for the top 1%. You know, a game where only 1% will be able to fully complete. You need to make a game that the overall player, that majority of the players will be able to access. Or at least be able to, you know, have a chance to access. And Hardcore Classic WoW, it's fun. The journey in itself is what's incredible. But majority of the players will never get to 60. They will never do MC. They will never do BWO. They will never do AQ, ZG Max. No, they just get to 60. A lot of the players don't even get to 60. They die at 10, and then make a character, and then die at 20. They make another character, and then die at 18. They make another character, then die at 30. They make another character, then die at 28. Make another character, then die at 40. Then die at 50. You know, majority of the players will just die before they get to 60, and then some of them just quit before they ever even reach 60. I'm lost. Where am I going? But at least here, 25 is the first checkpoint. You want to experience the raid? Get to 25 and experience the raid. If you don't want to experience the raid, you don't have to. You're asking go straight to 60. Wait for us there. You know, but if you don't want to go straight to 60 and you want to actually try out the raids, you got BFD 25, No Morgana at 40, Sunken Temple at 50. Fuck. We're fine, right? We pulled a lot. Someone's asleep. Base is asleep. Healer's asleep. Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. Healer's asleep. Healer's asleep. Keep yourself alive. Okay, we're fine. Thank God we had Oath off healing as well. Okay. We're fine. Nice. Let's get our mana dab check. Have you refreshed yourself into BFD raid mechanics? No, we're going to be watching a video together as a guild or as a raid once we get in the instance. Like, we're going to clear the map, the ads. We're going to get to the boss. As soon as we, right before we get to the boss, we'll watch the video together of that boss, so it's all fresh in our minds. Then we'll ask the guild if they're ready. If they're ready, we go in. Everyone does their job, and hopefully it goes smell or hopefully it goes swell and smooth. I was gonna say smooth and swell, and it came out smell, but you get the idea. Where's your warrior dead? Yes, exclamation point, death. Yeah, exclamation point death if you want to see how my warrior died. What time are we thinking? As soon as we get all the 25s online. So chat, if you're able to play now, log in your 25 so I can see. We have us here in this group that are on our alt, but I need to see who here has a main 25. So log in your alt and just park it there. You know, hang out for a bit. I need to know. Is leveling in SoD dangerous enough for hardcore? Yes, I've already lost 3 paladins. I have 2 paladins in classic hardcore. I've been playing hardcore for years, since before it was an add-on, since before it was an add-on, it was word of mouth, and then when it became a server. I've been playing it for years, but all of my characters were warriors, right? This season discovery, this classic wild attempt with with the whole RP thing, I decided to finally make my paladin, and with the paladin, I have a 50 rep paladin, and I have a 44 holy paladin, of which were my first and second paladin I've ever made on hardcore, and they're both still alive and well. I've decided to go to Season Discovery. I've already played Season Discovery. I'm best in slots in the end game on Season Discovery. Need if you need. I'm best in slot at Season Discovery. But, so I thought when I was starting this hardcore event on SoD, my own impression was that it was going to be easy. Oh, I'm a paladin, I got my Divine Storm, I got Exorcism, I got Sacred Shield, I got Divine Light, I have my Bubble, my Lay on Hands. Like, I'm stacked, I'm ready to go, I would never die. I've lost 3 paladins already. 3. And I've never lost a paladin on the hardcore classic. So is it challenging? I would say it is, but maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just myself that have died, many have died. Now, some classes may have an easier attempt, you know, once they get all their, juice or whatever, but these individuals will still have a chance to face their deaths in the raids. Now, sure, they may ignore the raids from 1 to 60 and just go straight to 60, sure, and then survive. But not everyone is going to clear BFD and Nomergon and Sunken Temple and get to 60. But if they wanted to have a challenge, they could along the way. I mean, I'm cool to also raid tonight. Okay, bet. You're Pharaoh, right? What card are you going on? Yeah, Cat? Okay, bet. You'll be our Pharaoh for the group. So we have a Pharaoh. We have our 2 tanks. I think I need 1 more healer. I need a Hunter. Oh, no, I have a Hunter. I need a Warlock. I need 1 healer and a mage. Preferably a mage that's not a healer. Preferably a mage DPS so that they can polymorph and whatnot. Parking there now. You can park your BFD character if you want. I was gonna run it together as a guild. Wrong way. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going. I always get lost in where the caverns. Oh, true. Follow the mushrooms, they said. True. I can do all that as a healer? Okay, bet. Wait, are you going with us, Blitz? Yes? Okay, bet. And if we're lucky, nobody dies. But I don't believe that's gonna happen. But even if we somehow don't die, Nomergon is way harder than the BFD. BFD was like the introduction to raids, so it was still very easy back in the day. Even though we died, and people, because people didn't know the mechanics and shit. But now that we all know the mechanics, because we watched the video, whatever. You know, if nobody dies, Normal Gun for sure people are gonna die. And again, if nobody dies, then Normal Gun fucking better for me because it's Second Temple. I'm saying my main challenge is killing Cthulhu. Or sorry, Kanzu on hardcore. You have to kill a boss solo 17 times without dying, which is very difficult. I don't know many people, not very many people that did it on regular SoD. Between SoD and hardcore. Between SoD hardcore and Nostrum WoW, I'm meaning good until Classic Plus comes out. Nostrum WoW, is that a private server? Took me 5 hours of regular SoD. Sorry, 5 hours to do what? I forgot what I said. Oh, the glasses. Oh, 5 hours to get it because you kept dying, right? Yeah, it kept dying. Nice. I don't remember how long it took me to get it. I just remember that once I got it, I just decided to just go for the 69 kills. So I have this, the 69 kill death as a buff. Or 69 kills as a buff. Yeah, you're the hazardous sin. There might have been, I'm pretty sure there's somebody that reached 99, but then they eventually died. So I ended up having the second highest. But when I found out that 99 was the limit and they were never able to pass 99, I just left it at 69, you know, as a flex. I think 69 is cooler than 99. Brother, no loot dropped this entire Wailing Caverns. Right? Am I tripping? Did something blue drop and I just didn't notice? Oh, the back piece dropped. Who won the back? I didn't even notice. Congrats, whoever it was. Hey, this boss can one-shot me. Hey, you're fine. I was gonna bop you. Oh, we're fine. I'm not doing BFD in this character, so I don't need that shield. I was going to need it just in case. I was gonna say fuck it for the raid, but I forgot I'm on my old character. I won it anyways. By the light, I did. This was supposed to be my backup character for my BFD run. I had a 16 paladin and he fucking died, so I had to restart it again, so I didn't have enough time to get my second character. But the plan was to have a backup for my backup. Sorry, I just yoinked this from you. I'm sorry. He was probably trying to save it for silver. I just jacked 6 silver from you. Easy. Easiest 6 silver of my life. Yeah, it's a phase-based Wrath of server, 3 to 4 week phases, 119, 1929, clearing all content. Phases for multi-core Lich King, the PP-ness has been popping. Nice. That's a lick. Get that bag. See. Maximum lickage. I will do the escort, and we'll get the juice. After this, we can start getting the group together to see what we got working with. Our maximum, our penis. Yes. Yes. Cheers, brothers. Not a lot of oh shit heals on mage, but general good healing. Yeah, mage doesn't have any oh shit healings. They're more of like the backup healer, like the filler heal. I don't think they're like a main tank healer. I think they're more of like the the rest of the raid type of healer. Your guild is out on this hardcore, out of date. Let me slash reload. Bean, does it work now? Do I slash reload? Does it notify me when it's time to slash reload? Or is it getting sent but not yet? Okay, it's still not ready. Alright, bet. That's cool, we got an update today. I wonder what's in it. There might be the Stranglethorn, there might be the Bloodmoon event in there. It's like Christmas, waking up to a patch, or getting a patch to the hardcore add-on. Jeez, Bean's over there being Santa. Jeez, my friend! Anyone available 25 plus to help me with Morbid Fellow 31 Elite? Spooky, but gives me for the head rune? Wait, you did the whole quest chain by 25? That's impressive, Float Tank. Wow. Without leveling, he was able to finish the whole quest line of in Duskwood to get him the helmet. That's really impressive.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you here?
Hey, good twist. Yeah, if he's able to cast while swinging his weapon, imagine if druids are able to do this. They can cast while smacking the shit out of you. Cheers. Yes, my friends. Yes, my friends. Fuck that snake. It was poisonous. You're welcome. Yeah, I just saved their lives, Jed. Yeah, if it bit them, I was gonna have to suck it out of them. Yeah. Yeah, I would've. I wouldn't let my boys die of that poison. Yeah. Hell nah! Hell nah! I'll be down to help. Oh. I'll be down to help after this WC. Imagine we die trying to get him the helmet. That'd be crazy work. Nah, we'll be fine. My friend? Parkour? 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 Nani? My friend? My friend, you just gotta use your legs. Parkour? Parkour? Oh. You gay, bro? What? What the fuck kind of... Why you even ask me? Oh, is it because of my sucking comment about the poison? What if I was gay? Is that a problem? What if I decided to suck dick on the weekends? Only the weekends, though. Is that a problem? Oh, now I can't have fun. Oh, fun's not allowed. Is that it? Nani? No, I'm not gay. What, are you homophobic, my friend? What, are you scared? You scared you hang out with that gay guy and you're gonna start sucking dick with him on the weekends as well? You're gonna get contaminated? They're gonna infect you with the gay? Come on, brother. Nani? This is boss time. I have a role for those that enjoy the dab checks. Check that announcement tab. Announcement tab. Announcements. Announcement tab. Nani? In my Discord? Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. Doing no damage. Oh my god, the chest piece dropped. I was just thinking, bro, the chest piece didn't drop. I forgot it was from this one. Need if you need. In Discord announcements? Okay, bet. Sorry for the spam, but for those that would like updates and messages from the hashtag DabCheck channel and get the at Giggle Grass Enjoyer role, please react with the emoji below. Nani? So this is how you get the DabCheck announcement, as if they hit the green leaf in the Discord. That's how you get the DabCheck timer or the announcement. Che, grats, oath. Alrighty, we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna hop over. Who needed help with it? I forgot. It was a warrior. Fuck. Oh, floor tank. Just slash reload. It's not letting me shrink it. There we go. Alrighty. Make sure we're fine. Hog. Nice. I'm maining heals. Get bet. We got the two of them. Bindo. My friend. Brother, you're lacking the gold? You don't have a gold, brother? You need the drip. You are dripless, my friend. You're dripless, my friend. Pass lead. I used it on the Executioner Sword? That's 28 silver. Okay, perfect. So then just sell the Executioner Sword for the tabard? Nani? Nani? That's good, brother. How are the twists twisting? Are the twists twisting well? So I assume on the next update, we get the notification. Or whatchamacallit. Isn't that good? I got it at 19 so I can get the drip. Wait, 19 for the drip? What drip? Yes, it's too noisy over yonder. Yes, yes, too loud, too loud. That's the juice right there. Oh, true, 19 for the sword. Oh, true, 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 true. Bean, do you not know how to walk? Oh, there we go. Say, my friend. Oh. I forgot what I bounded to. Wait, we're running to Duskwood from here. Where's the boys at? Neil's at Red Ridge. You're already there. We got 4 mana, right? We got 2 healers. Zaba, you down to go into your Pharaoh right now? We're about to get the group together. We can use your Pharaoh to help kill, what's his face? Morbid Fell? On the way? Alright, bet. Nice. Hold on. I think it's best. I do believe this would be best. Just some people are on the fence. But now they'd be down to perhaps witness it. Witness the glory of the core. Dun, dun, dun. Nani? Alrighty. Vámonos. Let's go do Morbid Fell and get the group together. We look stacked, but I'm not really stacked. We're mostly greens. Let's go make our run. I gotta invite Zaba. Thank you. Okay, we'll go do this quest real quick for floor tank. Wait, Zaba, did you have the 1, 2? Why did it auto kick you? Did it say you have the updated? By the way, does a version check the button on the hardcore tab now? By the way, does a version check? What do you say? By the way, there's a version check button in the hardcore tab now. Oh, and the new one, I got to update. Did it update? Shit, I can't even look at my old message. Bean, what'd you say? Oh, slash whisper, Beando. There we go. Update, my friend. Try again. Gotta log out. You gotta log out and get dinner shit ready? Oh, so you're not gonna be able to join for the raid? Because maybe Curse Forge is closed. That's probably why. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora. There we go. It still kicked him. Oh, check version. 1.6. Can I inspect somebody and check their version? Oh, wait. It tells me the names. I only see 1.5 on my Curse Forged. But that's big. So we can see this might get a little spicy though as the server grows and we have like 50 people online. It might get spicy getting all these names. But maybe one day, I don't know, like all of this could just populate on a different page, just like how we have the rules page. Oh my god, the rules page looks sick. Nicer, nicer. Might be a little bit difficult to read on some of the words, but it's looking good. That's spicy. But somehow there's an actual page now. If we get the check version, it'll pop up like a page like this and show all the people that have it, that we can scroll through it. Oh fuck, I did it too many times. Got more coffee? Okay, bet. Alright, I'm gonna make my run. Yeah, I have a populated Windows State. Decided to make sure it's work. Yeah, it's getting there, baby. It's getting there. What other changes were there? Wait, can I do the? How do you do the dab check? Tell me how you do the dab check.
My friend, Nusek Kepinga.
What's up, Nighty? Gee. You're killing it, Bean? Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I haven't added the dab check just yet? Okay, bet. Nice. The command will be /dab or /DC /dab check. I type /DC. I'm not gonna disconnect, right? Okay, good. Was working the Blood Moon and UI events improvements. Oh, so we could test the Blood Moon thing now, or is it, or not yet? God, it's getting so good. It's coming along together beautifully, Chad. By the light it is. I have test commands, but I'm not sure if it'll work in a genuine environment. Okay, but. Oh, we also got to get our world buff together as a group. We'll meet up here. We'll all get our world buffs. Then we'll head to BFD together. Might as well grab one for now to help with the Morbid Fell. Imagine we die. He wouldn't one-shot me, right? I'm 25. 936. So I just typed /test /test BM. /test pre or /test BM active. /test BM free. Is this nice? Does this notify everyone at any parts of the world, or only when they're close to like a specific amount of, you know, distance from Stranglethorn Vale? Because if you have it set to like distance of Stranglethorn Vale, that'd be huge. It's between any border of the zone. That's huge. That'll be sick. That'll be sick. Like, you know, 50 steps away from the zone. That'll be beautiful. And then /test BM active. The Blooming test is active. Stay out of STV. Okay, bet. That's sick. He does a long stun. Last I attempted, I got stunned for 8 seconds, so be careful of that. No idea if it's AoE or for LOS pool. But we have 2 healers, so we should be fine. Nice, so. You're getting one shot at 100%? Well, don't tell me that, you son of a bitch. The only reason why I'm getting a one shot is because your wall strikes is going to allow me to do big twist. It's going to do big damage, and I'm going to get big threat. I'm going to get big one shot. Surely that won't happen. Oh my god, we're pulling a juicer. Nice, big twists. Alright, so we're probably 3-manning this. So we have 1 healer. We don't have 2 healers right now. We have 1 healer. But we're fine, right? Possible buff us. That looks like he's on the way. We can wait for him? Okay, bet. And we get this. We get him the helmet. I'm assuming you're coming with us for BFD, right, float tank? Nice. The raid will go hard from a strong tank heals. Paladin or priest would go hard. Okay, yeah, Geneva, yeah. From a strong tank heals. Healers, I don't... Let me see who signed up. We got Neil, the Druid, and Blitzbane. That's you. So we have those 2 healers. So yeah, you're saying a direct healer for the tank would be good, like a paladin? I don't know if you have any healer paladins. Who has a level 25 healer? Oh. Oh. They may be offline. I can't even see their fucking classes. Damn it. We have a lot of people that are 25 offline, so we definitely have a healer somewhere. They're just not on. Nah, we'll be fine. Who needs 3 healers, right? We'll be okay with the 2, right? Right? Charlie. Yo, Blitzbane, make sure you press your buttons, my friend. Can I get wisdom? Yes, yes, of course, of course. I thought I gave you wisdom. I must have given him might and I didn't realize it. Oh, nice. Zabazum's here. Cheers. Oh. Hey. Well, I can't hit him. Oh wait, floor tank's tank. Let me take out my thread. Alright, this is where it gets spicy. Okay. Go the heads. Okay. Dodge, brother. No, don't dodge. Get hit. Come on, swing. Okay. And then use the thing on him to make him weak. Did we use it on? I'm pretty sure he still has it on. He's trying to. Stunned again. He's trying. All the taunt resists. I can't. Come on. Well, yeah, he's not immune. Oh, is that what it does? It doesn't make him weaker, just makes him not immune. Come on. Nice. Huge. Now we run. We're starting to respawn. Big twist. Alright, Bominos. Alrighty. Convert to raid. Chat, start logging in. Wait, Neil's swapped to Resto? Wait, base is 24? I thought he had a 25 character. Fuck. We don't have everybody online. That's because majority of the people get off of work at 5. It's 4 o'clock now. So worst case scenario, we would have to wait until everybody logged on. Because we have a shit ton of 25s. And a lot of 24s as well. It's time to ping everyone on Discord. I'll do it on this one. Okay. We got. I need to do class colors. Options. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay, interface. Display bars, class colors. Health remaining. Okay, so we got Neos or Resto. Zaba. Oh wait, Zaba's not coming, I think. Didn't we have a 25 priest healer? I don't know who the fuck their character is when they're offline. It doesn't tell me. So I know we had everything. I know we had healers. I know we had tanks. We had backup healers, backup tanks, and backup DPS as well. I just don't remember what their characters were. We have a shit ton right now. Warbeast is on. Oathfire could probably be my backup when I die because I can't go in there again. And then we're just streaming on Discord and we'll watch it from Discord's perspective. Wait, what are we doing? EFD raid. We'll invite a rogue. Smitty, sneak. Yo, Smitty and Sneak. Are both of you in stream right now? Let's start from here. Who's in stream right now? Which one of you? I thought PVM was coming instead of me. PV what? I only see you as a hunter. Now I'm inviting everybody right now. Whoever's online gets the invites. First come, first serve of the people that I need. Get Smith in here. He's juiced. Okay. What's up, Smitty? It's time, baby. Who's our the tank? Oh, sorry. After I saw the other hunter was coming, I invited my family for dinner, but I'll be around after 6 p.m. Eastern. Now I only have 1 hour, which is probably not enough time. There's a lot of people that keep telling me that they're down for the raid tonight. So we could just probably wait till 7. You guys coming back? Would it be 7 Eastern? What time? It probably would be best to save our future raids on Saturdays or something, so everyone could join. 7 Eastern for you? Yeah, 7 Eastern for you? Okay, but we'll probably just wait till 7 Eastern for the raid. I'm there later tonight. Okay, but all right, yeah. Yeah, the peak of both of our guilds, Honor Corps and the Core, is around 9 p.m. Eastern. But one person said they won't be able to do it because of their raid, so I just said, okay, fine, then I'll start around 2 o'clock and see who we have. But it would probably just be best to just wait till, peak time, which is around 7 to 10 o'clock. This is where we got like 40 people online. Because I need a pharaoh for sure. And I only know of 2 pharaohs. And I don't even know if one of them is leveled up. Looking for group dead mines? Alright, leave your character part in group. Log on olds or whatever. We'll be back later when they log on in about 3 hours. Alright, I'm gonna go over here, my hearth. And then I'm gonna log out, go back in my ult, and I'm gonna go do dead mines that he needs. War Saint needs dead mines. We need the priest healer. We need our second tank. We need the pharaoh and a warlock. That's all we left. 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 4 people. Good time for SNK before BFD? Yeah. Hey. What's up, both? Yeah, later on tonight. Yeah, we'll be doing it. We'll get the group later. Oh, let me invite. Last G invite for Deadmine. What? Whispering me for an invite? Well, they're supposed to be invite me for Deadmines. Hold on, who's okay, yeah, Smitty. Okay, Smitty's healing for Deadmines. Okay, great. War Saint. We might have enough time to get our second character to 25 right before raid. You think we can level up 3 levels in 3 hours? Or 5 levels in 3 hours? I should probably go learn my shit. God, I hope the BFD raid goes well. I hope it goes well. I hope it drops juice. I hope not too many people die. If people are gonna die, honestly, best case scenario, we all die. We all die, we'll all start leveling from level 1 again, it'll be fun, But if one person dies, I'll feel bad for him. 2 people die, I'll feel bad for them. 3 people die, it feels bad, but at least you guys have somebody to level with. 4 people die, hey, we got a party going. 5 people, my friend! No, you know what I'm saying? Were you tank or DPS? I don't know. I just invited. I didn't even look at the class.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora.
Safe travels.
Well met.
Honey.
Go with honor.
Okay, Babanos. Need a tank for dead mines? I'll tank dead mines. We need a feral, really, is what I want. You can get a feral? Oh, there's no druids. We have enough people, but it looks like they want a specific comp. For the 25, yes. We need a specific people or roles, and then as people come out or fall or die, we have people to fill in for them. So we need to have 2 tanks. Okay, we have 2 tanks in the group. We need to have 3 healers. We have 2 of them right now. We just need to get a third one. I believe it's the priest. It's not on yet. So at least 5 spots left. One is myself, which is a rep paladin. And we need 4 roles. A warlock for, I forgot what it was, a decurse or some shit. Mages for polymorph, so 1 mage, 1 warlock. And then we need feral for wild strikes. And then this one was a rogue. So we have 1 of every class in the raid. And then as people die, you know, we have plenty of level 25s to back up. Because the goal is not only just to clear BFD for the loot. The goal is to clear BFD together as a guild for the hardcore challenge. You know, people will die. And it will get to a point where we probably won't have a backup tank or a backup healer. But, you know, hopefully it goes well. We have enough people for BFD? Yeah, we have a lot of people for BFD. They're just not online until later on. Because today's Friday and they're at work. It's a bunch of adults, you know. Can you believe it? Can you imagine having a job? Anyways. Yeah. For those lack of the reference, I got fired 2 days ago, whatever, or 4 days ago, however long it's been. What's today? Thursday? Oh yeah, it's only been 2 days? Jeez. Oh, today's Friday. It's been 3 days. Jeez. Got a mage? Nice, huh? Oh wait, my spells. Rank 3, Purify, God, lay on hands I have. Wisdom. Pop I got. Righteous Fury. Bubble rank 2. Might rank 2. Beautiful. Altar Boy Hardcore, is he a healer? If he gets to 25, he might be able to join the BFD in a bit.
Need help?
Hey. Something to who? Nani? Nani? Willing Caverns after? I'm locked for Willing Caverns. I would not be able to, my friend. We should snooze fest through this dead mines. Oh no, I thought we had a bunch of 20s. We got 120. It still should be fun. Alrighty. Cheers, my friends. Oh, not yet. We got our auto run. Wait, I forgot to get my damn leg quest again. I gotta remember, chat. Okay, today, after Dead Mines, I'll go do my quests. We'll get all the quests done. We'll get it set up. That way tomorrow, I'll do my Dead Mines and I'll be able to get my legs. Surely. But today, the Smite's Hammer's gonna drop. Oh. The chest piece is gonna drop. Actually, don't care about the chest piece. The back piece is gonna drop. Oh. Do Varigan yet? No, I'm probably not gonna do Varigan's Fist. It's a lot of work that I don't really care for to keep doing. You know, because we're gonna do BFD and the sword's gonna drop. Or I go to SFK and this axe is gonna drop. Look at this axe they added in BFD or Sea Discovery. By the way, I don't even remember seeing this axe. So this Sever boss, I must have missed it because I don't remember having this axe on my Rep Paladin back in SoD days. I just went from I got my Pally Mace, and then from there I went to having the sword from BFD. But this exists, so I'm going for this. Fuck the hammer. So we got this, and then we go to our runes, and then we put on axe specialization. The axe's wild stats, it's insane. Rando, Respawn, Mobson. What, that boss? No, that boss is inside SOK all the time. As a guaranteed drop, one or the other, either the purple legs or the purple X. But the purple legs drops a lot. Scourge Invasion, Respawn, is that? No. I was gonna say, I don't remember that axe dropping. Yeah, because I think we just assumed, myself personally, I just assumed nothing was changed in the regular loot. But SFK, you know, if you go through all the dungeons, it just says normal, and then this is SoD shit, I think. Well, definitely this is SoD shit. This wasn't in Season Discovery or Classic WoW. The boss was, but like, we just didn't know. Like, we just didn't know. Okay, that's from SoD, from RFD. Oh yeah, Zul'Farrak. We got that other sword. I forgot who dropped it. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. That 2-second speed. This is when Exorcism build was a thing. I fucking hate it. the accident, you just spamming exorcism and just hitting fast. I'd much rather have the twisting. But they're all viable. You have an accident paladin viable, you have the seal twisting paladin viable, you have shockadent that's viable. The Dex is better than the Whirlwind Dex, most likely? No. The Whirlwind Dex, you're talking about for warriors? No, the Whirlwind Dex is 135 or something like that. Or 145. Whirlwind Dex, oh, it's 154. Sorry, I had the 4 and the 5 backwards. 154 damage. 15 strength, 14 stamina. Like, this is still way better. But look at this axe, right? And then look at the sword that drops from BFD Raid. Like, this is what I want. Level 25, 132 top end. Chance to do to reduce their armor by 150. That's a big boy sword right there. Big boy sword. Jeez. Jeez. Big damage, big damage. Okay, we're waiting on War Saint. Oh, I forgot to get my wood buff. Fuck. What's up, Julian? Dab check, chat. Cheers. Oh, you're getting your legs. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to get my legs tomorrow or some shit because I keep forgetting to do the quest. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, buff. Whoops. There we go. Alright, we go in big damage. I have no wad strike, so I gotta take it easy. Oh, we kill him before we jump down. It's a good thing we didn't jump down because he would have ran down and pulled more mobs. Okay, we're ready. Everyone's here. We jump. Shit. Oh my god. Nani? Okay. We run. Am I twisting, not twisting right now? Let me see. What the fuck? Oh, I have to slash reload. I have to slash reload, that's the problem. Because I got a new Seal of Righteous rank. That's why my fucking twisting's not working. I was gonna say, Nani? I'm just spamming Seal of Righteous over and over again. There we go. We twist. Come on, damn it. Now we can feel the pumpage. Now we can feel the pumpage. That's silver? Can I mine that yet? No. Fog. Fog, we're moving. We're moving. Jeez. I like it, I like it. Okay, we're Gucci. Nice. Going in. He pushed. Dodged, fuck. Knee. Oh, he's fine. Hey. He parried it? Don't do that. Nice dodge. Oh, I gotta put on that, or I had the wrong one. Now we should be able to lose aggro. Unless we lose aggro. Nani! Does he have the Righteous Fury on? Damn, he thought he's world buffed. He's juiced. Fuck it, we're just pulling the balls. How many? Just two? This boss is always a piece of cake. We just kill him. That's all we gotta do, we just press our buttons. Nice, big stun. Fog. Never drops any juice either. Go with the mage. What's up, the mage? Where's the mage? Yeah, I got this one. He leads on me. Fog. Fog. See if he's here. He's done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just keep moving. You just keep moving. Nani? Three stamina? I guess I'll need that. There we go. You're gonna start shooting at me, all of them? No! Okay. All good. Nice. Who dinged? Somebody dinged. What was the mage? Shit. Damn it, these damn goblins keep trying to get behind me. Stop moving. Nice, another one. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fog. Oh, we got ready to beat his ass. Let the healer get mana. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Wait, what? SoD have hardcore mode? Yes, we started the event like 4 days ago. Go to Curse Forge and download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. Join the server called Wild Growth on the Seasonal Realms. And make a character on the Alliance with HC in your name to verify that you're hardcore. And then whisper anybody in the guild. Oh shit. Whisper anybody in the guild the core whenever you're ready. No juice? No juice. Bro. Might have pulled too much. I might have pulled too much. No, we're fun, right? We're totally fun. Everyone's pressing their buttons. I like to see. Everyone's pressing their buttons. We like to see. We're fine. Make sure to add the dash on Guild Found Hardcore. What? Add the dash? Oh, is the dash needed? What happens if you type it without it? It doesn't come up? I remove the dash and the name so no words there? Okay, but. Yeah, it doesn't come up without it. Oh, if we got a Curse Forge. I go to curseforge.com and then I search fucking game. I don't know, browse. World of Warcraft. Curse Forge app. Hold on. Let me just pull up the other fucking Curse Forge. Curse Forge. Browse. Guild Found Hardcore. It's right there. You must have spelled it wrong. It's definitely there. What's up, Vic? How you doing, man? Took me a while to find out when I realized the dash. You probably had this probably a while ago, because it might have just been fixed recently. SoD, how good is Druid Tank? I'm thinking about trying it in hardcore. Druid Tank's very good. Every spec, every class is viable in Season Discovery. Like, even specs like Melee Hunter and Shockadim. Like, these are viable in PvE. Like, you know, they're very good. Backstab Rogue. Because you're fun stabbing. You can actually pick whatever you want, and they're all viable, and whatever class you choose, you'll find a spot in the raid. Digo, we have to wait because people are still at work. So we're doing it at like 7 o'clock Eastern. Oh, it's these pairing the shed. Is this tune number 2? No, this is my 5th character. I've lost 3 paladins. I have 1 paladin parked at 25 for the raid, and this is my 2nd heist. Bro. Oh, he said shit incoming. I just read the chat there. Oh, like these goblins are devious. They are. They're a combination of the gnomes and the pointed ears. Demonic entities, truly. Jay! Seal of command, baby! My friend! My friend! Hold on, hold.
Outstanding.
Hold.
A duck walked into an
Hold.
apothecary and he said, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my
What
bill."
the fuck did I not make a command for?
I had an idea for a device that you could put small pieces of bread in to cook, but in the end, I really didn't think there was much
twist.
of a market for it.
It didn't say, because I remember doing this. R judge. Then I control copy this. New judge. Oh, I probably have it in my other paladin, that's why. I haven't made it on this one yet. Judge, and then we change the righteous. Fuck. Actually, I think we remake it entirely. I start with Seal of Martyrdom. So we go with... Come on, damn it. Seal of Martyrdom, comma, space, Seal of Command, rank 1. Save it. Then we go to new, twist. Then we'll go to my other twist. Control copy. Oh, I gotta remake it anyway, so fuck it. We'll just remake it. Twist. Slash cast sequence. Oops. Can't even spell it. Slash cast sequence. Seal of Martyrdom, comma, space, Seal of Command, slash start attack. Okay, test it. Martyrdom, command, Martyrdom, Command. Autodome. Command. Equipment. Both working. Beautiful. We ride. Big twist. Nothing happened. Big twist. Nothing. Big twist. There's one. Brother, we're dodging too much. They're dodging way too much. Wait, nothing dropped? Brother, what's with these shit runs today? Wait, what? It didn't work. Oh, I spelled start attack wrong, I think. That's the problem. Shit. Shit. Shit, I can't focus on my screen like this. Shit. That's fine. I thought we were gonna die there. Twist. Start. Oh, I forgot the A. Attack. There we go. Going in, big twist. Big twists. Big twist, big twist. Big twist, big twist. Another one, another one. Shit, my friend! Being able to twist from level 1, then getting the upgraded twist at 20. Damn! Brother, I feel like a red paladin. By the light I do. Wow. Wow. Come on, damn it. Don't be dodging. You think shotgun is viable to level in? I don't think shotgun will become viable until you get the sunlight sword. And, which is like towards the end game. DPS wise. Like, you could be a healer and then do some shotgun and stuff, but you're not gonna pump until you get that sword. Which does like 14 damage. It's a sword that's blue and it does like 14 damage, but it's holy damage that it does, which allows, it's like a weapon that was, it was actually a bug. When it was released, it made shotguns do insane damage, and then they removed it. And then the shotguns were upset, and then Blizzard brought it back for them, and then like built it like an actual shit for it. Oh no, wait! I think they turned it into the. Wait. Someone told. We had this conversation before, and someone told me they turned it into a rune. Shock and all. If I remember correctly. Ah, it's a rune now. But still, you need a sword. Sunlight, which is the weapon, causes Divine Storm, Crusader Strike, and all melee attacks against non-player controlled targets to deal bonus holy damage equal to 6% of your spell power. Remite true. Hey. Bro, I'm supposed to be tanking here and I'm not holding aggro for shit. What the fuck is Righteous Fury even for? Hey. Would have been better if I got my world buff. But I totally forgot it. Okay. Come on, let me see that Smite's hammer, baby. Come on, finish him. Nice, big twist. Other one?
Health warning.
Scared me? Got a little scary though. Health warning. Yeah, we beat his ass. Nice, we stopped both stuns. Say! My friend! Alright, let's see if we get it. Come on. Come on, baby, let's see if we get it. That's fine. That's fine. War Saint got it, but you know what? We're gonna be getting the axe. By the light we are. We're gonna get the axe. Nah, that shit is poo-poo tier in comparison. We could probably do an SFK now. After this dead months. Have a missed BFD? No, we're postponing the BFD till later because most people are at work. So we gotta wait. We're probably gonna pull, so let's pull these first. Yeah, nice. Nice, grats. Polymace is better, right? Polymace is better than this one, than the Smite's Hammer, yes. But I don't want to go through all the effort crafting it because I can get a better axe than the Smite's Hammer from just doing SFK. Hey. Pop them. Can't wait till we get south. The mages are just taking so much, they're just doing so much damage. Oh, +9 healing wrist. That's huge. What's up, bro? By the light, it's freaking Friday. Yes, my friend. Yes, tis indeed. There we go. Probably gonna be a big pool. For fun. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not the tank. Is the rogue the tank? Oh, maybe Willie Caverns the rogue with the tank. I forget. I forget who's tanking. Either way, I'm not tanking. For me, it doesn't look like I'm tanking. I'm just gonna take out a righteous for you. I'm assuming I'm not tanking. Was the rogue tanker? Was that Willie Caverns? Shit. Willie Cavern was rogue? Okay. So I'm still tanker. Now we're chilling with that rolls? Okay, bet. Who's tanking? I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job tanking. And I'm a rep tank. I can if you want. If you want to tank. If you want. It's not, I'm not going to force you to do anything. Like, you play how you want. Nice. When he gets to Van Cleave and Ark isn't sure if he's the dungeon tank or not, you know he's dabbed up. Not me, brother. Just been pressing my buttons the whole time. You good, Ark? Yeah, we're chilling. Big aggro all over right now. Yeah, my tank, he's just doing more damage than me. If War Saint's just doing more damage, I can't hold the threat. Increases threat generated by holy attacks. That's the problem. Seal of Command and Seal of Martyrdom. I mean, I think they're considered as physical, not holy. At this point, War Saint, you're the tank. Throw on Righteous Fury. I'll turn mine off. Oh, we could both have it on. We could just tank together. I'd rather not take your threat. We melt the boss. Wait for a minute. Yep. I haven't traded referee. Okay, I'll put him on. There we're going. Wait. Make sure we're buffing. Oh, wait, right. Kings can get. How am I not getting aggro on him? I'm not getting aggro on him. I have Righteous Fury on. Not me. My friend. My friend! Look at me, you son of a bitch! Hey, target me! That's fine. We have the rogue with the evasion right now. I can't bop. Bop the mage. Bop the mage. Bop the mage. Bop the mage. Oh, we're fun. Nice. Clean. Beautiful. What's the juice? Brother, fuck this chess piece. It drops too much. Huge. Huge. Oh yeah, Zoo kicking. Oh, hello. Okay, we got a little party right here. I just can't hold aggro. The smart thing would be to pull out the one-hander. Oh my god, we're pulling more. Shits. Shits. Lock in. They were fun. Nice polymorph. Yeah, got Divine Light on him. Fog. Hey, damn, you're getting stacked, though. Hey. That's big. That's big. Congrats, Gio. He wins it with an 11. How was Uma's set? Yeah, I was getting a little picante. Alrighty. That is Hearth. Is there enough people to do SFK? Got some 24s in there. No ferals though. Alright. I'm gonna remake the group. GG's. Anyone down for SFK? You ain't gonna take my axe, are you, you son of a bitch? In 12 levels, who'd be down? Nani? Nani? I'll pass for you. Nani? I'd love you long time. Now that I'm 20, do I have anything to learn? Ooh, flash of light, exorcism. Ooh, that's the big juice right there. Exorcism can be used as damage. It's nice having space though in my bags. This is one of the blessed runs. Both my paladins, this is fucking crazy. Both my paladins are alive, this 20 and my 25 paladin are both paladins that were blessed and did not get any bags. No bags dropped. But the other 3 paladins that did get a bag to drop, they're alive. Or sorry, they died. Yeah, the fucking bags killed them. Nani? We'll see. Brother, you're missing the drip. Your damage is gonna be like half. You're missing the potential. You're not doing as much damage as you could be doing. I can drop if you like. Drop what? What? See, I died in SFK and had to re-level. You're level 20 and you got no drip. You don't got a gold. You one of them brokies now. Here, I'd give you a gold. This can't be done. I will get it. Yeah, but it's gonna help with the drip or the big damage. I can't even escape now. Gotta slash reload. Yeah, whatever, there's a bug that whenever I, trade somebody, it closes my window and I can't hit escape. I have to slash reload it.
What can I do for you?
Okay, exorcism, flash of light.
Be careful.
That's all we need. We go to macros. Find my flash of light. Me. Max flash. They didn't die, the light just called them home. True. Whereas warriors don't die, they just go to hell and regroup. Wait, what? Warriors go to hell? Nani? That can't be right. I may have to hold for SFK later. We gotta level up this one. Alright, we're just gonna go quest. I need to do my Dead Mines shit. So I can get ready for Dead Mines tomorrow. I think. I gotta go to Red Ridge, so I gotta make the run to Red Ridge. Might as well go turn this one in right now. We're right there. It gives me how much? Wait, it's just a turn in. I don't want to do that. Are you the Twister God? I wouldn't say I'm the Twister God. I don't use that terminology of God to anything. I'm saying. But yeah, I twist. I'm pretty good at twisting. I try not to miss any twist on any weapon swing. You know, I would say my accuracy is at least over 95% on twisting. I already got this flight path. I don't know why I'm here. How'd the raid go? What did I miss? We haven't been able to do the raid yet. Most people are at work. So we'll be doing the raid around like 7, the raid around 7 p.m. Eastern or so. At least we'll start grouping up. So that's like 2 hours. I need Wailing Caverns and SFK. I'm down to DPS SFK if we can find a tank. Because I can't hold aggro well. I have my shield. I don't have a one-hander. I could just throw on my shield a one-hander and just spam Hammer of Righteous. Will this BFD happen in 2 hours? Yes. We're starting at around 7 o'clock. 7 a.m. here. I just got 3 hours to get ready, to get raid ready. I would say 2 hours. 2 hours, we're starting the group. We're only if I can get slappy past 17. You go too hard and you died. Maybe you're pulling too much, brother. You gotta slow it down with the pumpage. Hey, the Avenger Shield and Hammer of Righteous on. Fun DPS. Yeah, but it's not the same as twisting. Like, I want to twist. Hey, it really is an addiction. It really is an addiction. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Nice. Alrighty, pasta check. Somebody out here slouching. I got your ass, didn't I? Yeah, you were in your shrimp stance right now, you son of a bitch. Unbelievable. No one-hand tank twisting? No. No, twisting's a two-handed thing. Does anyone know, yeah, never mind. I don't know how to get the wall buff properly. I need to use the add-on. Like, I don't know the, like what you're supposed to choose when you're speaking to the DMF to get the proper wall buff. It's so much easier just to use the wall buff. Option 1-1. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice. It worked, my friends. Hey. Hey, that's a dab check right there. I can't spell. Nice. He's still alive. For level 11. Beautiful. Wait, where's Pepe? My friend? Sí, my friend! No. Ahora sí. Wait, what's he in my ass for? Brother, get off me. Brother, what the fuck is up with Pepe? Calm it down. Brother, he's going too fast. He's going into my ass. Brother, stop. I'm gonna put your ass back in the cage. Brother, no. Nah, Pepe's too fucking wild. We're removing Pepe. Okay, he got scared. Okay, now will he behave? Bruh, just go straight for the keister every time. We're gonna stop. If anything, I'll just go get a cat. I'm not mistaken, the cat at least follows me. I'm saying. He's not invading my personal space. What's the name of the hardcore add-on? It's called Guild Found Hardcore. To get invited to the guild, you need to have HC in your name. And we are playing on the Wild Growth server. We're almost there. We're inching towards it. This quest sucks. The back and forth blows. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say Tori died yesterday. Yeah, I can't believe Tori died last night. Oh no! Tori was our priest healer. Oh my god, I can't believe he fucking died yesterday, bro. Fuck that hunter. What's up, internet guy? It wasn't even a troll hunter that killed us. It was an orc hunter being a son of a bitch. What a shame. What a shame. They must not be forgotten. We must carry the flame. We must clear BFD for their honor and for the core. We will go in there and clappeth the cheekeths of Kaurus, the son of a bitch himself.
Hello. Safe travels.
But we'll be fine. Hey, I know that guy.
King's honor, friend.
When we're doing BFD, 7 p.m. Eastern is when I'm gonna start getting the group together. But we need 2 tanks. We need 3 healers, 1 feral, 1 hunter, myself, a mage, and a warlock. Wait, why do I have a rogue in there somewhere then? Oh, because the mage is the healer. Okay, so we have a mealer mage that was able to do the polymorph. We don't got to worry about that then. So we got, right now in the group, we have myself, we have a feral, we have a hunter, we have 1 tank, we have 2 healers. So I need, oh, and I have a rogue. So I need another tank, I need another healer, and I need a warlock. Those are the last 3 that I need. And once we start the raid, people will probably die. That's why we have multiple 25s, so we can have a backup. The goal is to do the guild first BFD. You know, people are gonna die, but we want them all into 1 raid instead of 2 separate raids. Once we get enough people, we'll do 2 separate raids consistently. But for now, the goal is to just do the 1 raid to clear for the guild.
Help you?
later.
World first
Have a
BFD.
good one. For the Alliance.
I heard that Orc Hunter is the cousin of Killers. Just saying. The son of a bitch from yesterday, Skag. What a shit name, too. Sounds like scat. Look what Alf just pick up. Look what Alf just picked up from SOK and posted guild. What? Oh, nice. You got Shadow Fang. That's huge. Oath won it. Does that mean, Oath, you're tanking? You going on your tanking arc now? Wow. Wow, that'd be impressive.
Hello. Safe travels.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hey there. See you around.
Look, Oath, you can tank. Look, you can go tank that dungeon right now. You can go tank Withing Caverns. You spam Hammer Righteous. Use Divine Storm. Was it going to start questing in here yet? I think we just go back and forth to do that one. We also got to do that one in Westfall. We got that dude over yonder that I forgot to turn in? Nah, that's fine. The only 25 in the lock. What? The only 25 lock is going to be a problem? Wait, what? The 25 only lock is going to be the problem? Why? We don't have a Warlock 25? Yeah, people offline, but I don't know what class they are. Look, we have a 24. He's close. Name.
Need help?
We're going here.
Have a good one.
I could sell this for 10 silver now, though. Because I'm not going to use them. No, everyone's stopping at 25. Yeah, we're stopping at 25 for the BFD raid. But we're having it in 2 hours because we're waiting for everyone to get off of work. I didn't win it. Solo won it. Oh, Solo won the sword? Oh. I see. I see. Stacked melee hunter? Oh, damn, as a melee hunter with both of those weapons? That is insane. What is the only reason we might wipe? I don't know. Is this a rhetorical question? Like, I think I'm using that word properly. Is this a question that you're not expecting me to actually answer? You know, because you know the answer to. Or you ask me for my honest opinion. What do you think that would be the reason of us wiping? Or Or you're saying that we're gonna die because there's a mechanic that a warlock is needed for, and we don't have it. Because I don't know. I don't remember if we need a warlock specifically. I just assumed we did to like get curse of something off of us. Can't they remove curses? I'm pretty sure they can. Getting salty in here? What do you mean? If I'm going to assume what bosses would be like the hardest one to fight, it would be Gamura. This is gonna be the first challenge. He's got a lot of bubbles that when you hit it, it explodes, does a lot of damage, and knocks you into another bubble. Most likely, does a lot of bubbles. You could die from the bubbles very easy. This one's got portals and also summons a bunch of murlocs, so you have to dodge and move around and keep moving while also trying to press your buttons. And then we have Kelrus, which does the teleport, and I think they have a curse on this as well. I'm not too sure. We'll watch a video once we're getting ready. All of us stopping at 25 and being 25 in there is going to be rough. It's not going to be rough. That's how it was originally. When Season Discovery first came out, level 25 was the level cap. And we would clear BFD with it. We should be able to do more damage than we would. Plus, we have BFD. I think we're fine. I got a slash reload. My macro's not working. My exorcism macro, because we just learned it. He also enrages. Yeah, he rages if we don't do enough damage. But I'm pretty sure we can do enough damage. Wait, there's another update? Nice. As soon as I save it, that's neat. Gotta upload first. Wait, why is my exorcism not working? Fuck. Huh. Log out and back in for XO. Sorry, Chad, I'm still sick and congested. I just can't get it up. Alright, we log out. Close the game? What, now I gotta close the game? What happens if I log out? It's not gonna work? Well, he wasn't able to respond, so I'm just gonna assume it works. We'll just test it. Fuck it. It'll work now, right, Charlie? Say! Kiraguchi. Exorcism is exorcising. I just slash reload. Well, I did slash reload on my exorcism, and it didn't let my exorcism work. So I had to actually log out for it to work. Thank you, brother. Are we going in? Man, I wish my kick was off the GCD. The slash reload didn't work for me. I just had to log over. Yeah. Come here. Beautiful. Okay. Not that one. 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 Brother, can I loot the other one? Is it? Did I loot it already? There you go. Bro. Oh, what do we need? I need one more pillager. By the light, it's right there. Nice. Then we run, we turn it over here, then we gotta do these. And then I gotta turn this one in. Wait, didn't I abandon that quest? What quest did I abandon? Uh-oh, I abandoned a quest. I thought I abandoned that quest, and I didn't. I abandoned the wrong one somewhere. Don't know what it was. Updates that out, you home dog? Just uploaded it? Alright, bet. Oh, I'm running complete the wrong way. Looking for group deadmines? Nah, brother, you need to do it the hardcore way. Brother, he ain't part of the hardcore. Doing deadmine, who care about deadmine, brother? You gotta do it on hardcore. I just don't want to do a dungeon and people leave because of it. Wait, because people leave because of what? It's telling me new update, but it's telling me to curse. I don't think it'll kick people out of your group if they're not up to date. You just reload. I don't think you got log out at all. You just slash reload. Well, unless you know, need a manual install. Then you manually install it, then you do it, but my shit's on auto install. At least for Classic. I haven't done it for TBC yet, but
Greetings.
yeah.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Then we gotta do a stone after that one. But we'll do this first. Nah, they left, man. They left? Nani? Chad, we need some tanks. We need some Chad tanks. We have a warlock on the way. I don't know if he's tanking. We have some warriors and some paladins. One rogue. And then everyone else is just offline. I wish it told me what classes they were so I knew who we could take. Oh my god, I'm so blind. But it doesn't tell me what spec. It does show me the class there, actually. So we got Hunter, Mage, Hunter, Paladin, Rogue, Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Warrior, Hunter, Druid. Damn, Zaba's gonna be our only feral, I think. Zaba's our feral, Neil's our healer. And that's our two druids. We got base at 25, that's a warrior. We have a couple of backup rets. I think Meta died. But there's no Warlock. Floor Tank, I think, was our only Warlock. But he made a Warrior instead. Are we gonna need a Warlock? Bruh. Our closest Warlock is 16. Let's watch the BFD video real quick. Warlock died at 24 farming so 2 days ago, and then one I re-leveled died at 17 due to a disconnect. Fuck. That's fucked.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy,
Oh my god, that's so loud.
and this is your guide to the 10-man sunken temple beneath the shores of Ashenvale, the Twilight cultist-infested Blackfathom Deeps.
Who dares disturb my meditation? Dust to dust.
Now, Blackfathom Deeps is the first dungeon with major alterations in Season of Discovery.
Dust to dust.
Oh boy, it's a doozy. The first half of the dungeon isn't so bad, but Kelris and Akumai, the final 2 bosses, are a real step up in difficulty from content up to this point, and you'll need to know how to tackle them to get them down. As far as raid comp goes, the raid requires 2
Oh my god, I do need a Warlock.
tanks and 2 healers. Depending on your DPS, you could flex up a healer if you're struggling, but it's definitely
Well, 2 tanks and 2 healers?
not necessary.
I want a third one just in case.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Well, we do need to pass the DPS check, so maybe we don't need a third healer. We just go another DPS.
boss by boss and cover the first few pretty quick and spend some more time on the aforementioned later ones, so keep up and we'll get through this. First up, Baron Aquanus. Swimming around this room are various Naga and Murlocs. Clear them and use these stones one at a time. After your third, you'll activate the boss and he'll become aggroable. You also notice there are some circling whirlpools. These will force you down underwater, so avoid them.
Yes.
You also see these bubbles moving around underwater. These give you a swim speed buff if, for whatever reason, you're down there. Swim over to them to help you get out of the water. Okay, so the 3 stones are cleared, now onto the boss. He's actually stationary and won't move, so don't worry about his positioning. Now his goal is to chuck your raid into the water.
Our DPS should be way more than it would have been originally. I wouldn't say that's necessarily the case because when I remember doing BFD, but I was already stacked because I did multiple dead mines and I did multiple wailing caverns and SFK to get all the gear that I needed for BFD. We were stopped at 25. We couldn't pass level. We couldn't pass it. So, and plus there was no, you can't do dead mines once per day. You could do dead mines over and over and over and over and over again to get the gear. So people were stacked for this. Whereas now we're doing dead mines, or sorry, BFD, but we can't stop our XP. So we can only farm so much. Like I'm going in there mostly greens.
And spam frost bolts at you until you're out of steam.
But we also now have runes that we didn't have before. So it's going to probably balance, but I don't think we're going to do more DPS. I think we'll probably do the same, if anything.
So you want to avoid him doing that. He'll apply depth charge to a random raid member. This is an 8-second debuff.
Oh, they gotta
that
get
once
out?
it expires, will throw whoever is near the player back a good distance and likely into the water. To avoid this, we have whoever gets that debuff jump into the water, wait for it to fall off, and then run back up. Better one person than a bunch.
Yes.
He'll also cast Bubble Beam. This is a channeled spell that he'll cast in front of him for 3 seconds,
We just stand behind
turning
him.
slowly and knocking back anyone in front of him at a close range. The melee just need to move behind him as he turns to avoid getting knocked down. Other than that, just don't stand in the storm he summons and take him out. Not too bad.
Game.
Okay, moving on, we arrive at Gamura. He's also pretty easy,
Gamura.
but avoid his patrol as you run in and clear all these neutral turtles before pulling him. Once you're ready, drag him to the center of the island and go crazy. He'll quickly put up Aqua Shell, which makes him invincible until you pop it. It has 100 charges,
And it drops all
you
these
lose
bubbles.
a charge for every instance of damage that your raid
So we gotta
applies,
kite his ass.
regardless of damage. So you're going to want to hit him a bunch of times to remove it. While it's up, you'll see bits of his shell fly off and scatter around the room. If you run over these, you'll take a little bit of damage, but also gain a significant chunk of mana back. So healers and casters can weigh whether you want to take this hit. If
I didn't know the meta thing.
Mana.
That's interesting.
Once the shield's about popped, he'll telegraph that his shell has begun to shatter, and after a couple seconds, will pop, and everyone in the raid will take 700 damage. It's super important the raid is topped off for this, because it will hurt.
Okay.
Once the shields are popped, you can finally DPS the boss. So hurry, because he'll recast Aqua Shell after a minute, and you'll need to burn through it again, so you want to take him out quickly.
Okay, so if we don't have enough DPS, we'll have to do it twice.
He will sunder his current target, increasing their damage taken by 25% for each stack. So after your tank takes 2 stacks, have your off-tank taunt. Let it fall off, and then taunt back. No big deal.
700? Yeah, I have 900 health on my main paladin. So if it does 700 damage to me, that's like 90% of my health, 80% of my health.
Okay, not too bad. Let's move on to Lady Cerebus. Now, if I'm totally honest, Lady Cerebus is the easiest fight in here. I'm not entirely sure what she does, because each time we've burned her down...
Who will be priest buff, though, yeah? I don't know if we have a priest. Our priest died yesterday. Because of the hunter that killed us. We were going to Wailing Caverns, and he lost his 25, so we probably don't have a priest.
Without worrying about her ad or anything.
This guy's got 1,000 health with the priest buff.
She has a freezing arrow that's interruptible, so do that, and a forked lightning that
I think I have like 750 HP. Oh no.
I think you'll want to face away from other people. Honestly, this fight's just really easy. Just burn her down and ignore the ad. Finish it off after, no problem. Okay, on to some of the newer fun stuff. Gelahast the Murloc. Since you last met him, he studied at the foot of Azeroth's dankest Shadow Priests and now looks quite spooky.
Okay.
Clear the room and pull him to the center. First, he throws out a curse, so make sure that you decurse it.
First, who can decurse, chat? Druids? Can Druids decurse? Curse the target with agony, causing 600 shadow damage over 12 seconds. Mages, druids, and shamans. They can decurse. Okay, druids and mages. Okay, so we're good on decurses then.
Next, he'll cast Shadow Crash at a target on the ground. Telegraph.
Update on Curse Forge. Just reload it from the app. Okay, bet. What's new in this one? In this update?
By a big purple circle. Avoid it before it hits you. The healers cannot afford to heal you through this avoidable damage. Next, he'll randomly cast Fear on a player, so dispel it when you... Avoid it before it hits you. The healers cannot afford to heal you through this avoidable damage.
Okay, so yeah, don't get hit by shit.
Randomly cast Fear on a player, so dispel it when you see it. And like Gamura, he'll apply a debuff called Shadow.
Wait, dispel the fear? Nobody in our raid can dispel because we don't have any priests. That's a magic, I imagine. Who can dispel magic except for priest? I don't get into a 42?
Shadow Strike to his current target, increasing their shadow damage taken. You want to tank swap around 2 or 3 stacks here to avoid the tank taking too much damage. Once he's close to dead, he'll get big and angry and run to his altar where he'll channel a spell and begin healing to full. While he does this, the purple Murloc eggs around the room activate and summon an army of Murlocs that will run around the room like crazy.
Oh, 100% people are done.
Murlocs don't turn, but they do run in a bunch of different directions.
Oh, 100% people are going to die.
As best you can, avoiding getting hit while also avoiding the purple circles on the ground. We had some success of moving behind the purple eggs, which is where the Murlocs spawn, so that you only had to watch one side. but standing in the center of the room is fine so long as you're paying attention and good at dodging balls.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What?
That Murloc sound scared me. I thought it was in game for a second.
Any other questions?
Okay, so once he's done channeling, the Murlocs start to disappear and the boss reactivates. Have your tank pick him up and continue doing the same thing again.
Okay.
After this,
he's talking about tanking in the middle, but last time we just tanked him there by the wall, and people could just stand behind the boss back there, and we would avoid all the Murlocs, and we would avoid majority of the dark puddles. So we're just gonna tank it over there, and then whoever's standing out here needs to be in position, or be careful with where they're standing.
the second Murloc phase, he'll summon a bunch of tentacles around the room with low HP. Everyone should turn and blast these as fast as you can, interrupting their mind plays. Not too bad, just be quick about it. Burn him down, and voila, dead Murloc. Alright, after this, we meet Lorgus Jet. This guy is immediately after a gauntlet of Naga and Murlocs, each waterfall unlocking a new wave until finally the boss at the end. He's not too bad, just watch what totems he drops. Of the 3 that he'll drop, you're only ever going to kill the corrupted Lightning Shield totem. The other 2, Bolton Fury and Wind Fury, should just be ignored. The Lightning Shield will truck your physical DPS as they're pumping quickly into the boss, and so they'll kill themselves from its damage. So as soon as it spawns, press escape, swap, and kill it before returning to the boss. Dodge that Molten Fury fireball that rolls around and keep the tank up because the boss does have Wind Fury. But other than that, he's not too bad. Okay, so we clear this temple of trash and meet the penultimate boss, and definitely the most difficult in here, Twilight Lord Kelris.
Okay, this is the big boy right here. If we make it through all of this, so far we don't need a warlock, right? If we make it through all of this, this is the spicy part, but we don't have a priest.
Now this guy is no joke. First, let's talk about phase 1. His melee hits are pretty weak, but he'll also cast Mind Blast, a single target shadow damage spell, and Shadowy Chains, a version of Chain Lightning. These can both be interrupted in phase 1, which lasts until 35%, so work on getting as many of these as you can to mitigate
All the
damage
range
taken.
are staying together.
Note that in phase 2, sub 35%, none of his spells can be kicked, so you're going to want to save as much mana as you can for then, because things really do ramp up. He'll also cast Shadow Crash like Gelahast at a ranged player, so you'll want to move around as a group to avoid these things while DPSing the boss.
Okay.
He drops a purple cloud on the ground that you'll need to avoid as well, or you'll take damage if you're too close to it. Okay, now the most important mechanic, Sleep. 8 seconds into the fight, he'll cast Sleep on the 2 closest players to him. These 2 will find themselves in the Dream Realm.
Okay,
where
the
they'll see
2
room
closest people. Interesting.
filled with visions of the past, phantasmal priestesses that you must pull and DPS down to reveal their true form, spooky tentacles. Now, as far as we can tell, each priestess that you kill has a chance to spawn a portal that you can right-click to take you back to the normal room. We've seen it spawn with as few as 2 priestesses killed to as many as 6, so you want to kill them as fast as you can to reveal that portal, use it, and reunite with your raid. Inside of this, there are also invading nightmares, little purple elementals that appear where the corresponding shadow crashes land, that if killed, look to reduce his damage in phase 2. I don't think dealing with this mechanic is necessary. I would just avoid it and get back on the boss. If, for whatever reason, you can't kill these priestesses fast enough
This is so
and
fucked.
reveal a portal, after long enough, they'll aggro and try to kill you. So work fast and get out of there. Once both players are out, he'll recast Sleep after 10 seconds. So the next 2 closest players that aren't the first 2 that went down will get picked. You can
Okay, so it just automatically picks the 2.
force who you want to go down by stacking on top of the boss, and take turns to send people that you think are best suited for this. We really liked a mage and a healer, a rogue and one of the tanks, while the other picks up the boss. Any combination so that you aren't taking too much damage off the boss, but also have enough to deal with the priestesses.
Priestesses.
Warlocks are especially bad for this. The priestesses, seem to have high resistances to magic.
Is that actually, I just realized you're saying, is that really how it sounds? Is that really how it's pronounced, priestesses? Is it just priests? You have a priest And the priests.
So avoid using them. Okay, so as we move around the room, dropping shadow crashes and dripping
No one made a comment about priestesses?
We're close to 35%. At 35%, he'll get real mad and buff himself with a damage increase buff and become uninterruptible. As far as we can tell, each invading nightmare inside the dream realm gives him a damage buff, but it shouldn't matter. Just spread out because his shadowy chains will hurt if they bounce too high, so melee try to be in stacks of 2 as far from the boss while still attacking as possible.
Okay.
And blast him hard. Hunter pets are valid chain targets here also, so keep that in mind. You want to DPS him super fast in this phase because he does a ton of damage. If you're having trouble, at 35%, have the whole raid pop a shadow protection potion.
Oh, yeah, that's not happening. We're fucked here.
Long way to mitigating a lot of that shadow damage and help you to survive to get him down.
Nah, just don't let your HP at 0, you'll be fine. We're going with 3 healers. I don't think there's a DPS check, per se. There's just a mana survivability check. Because I think he becomes enraged either way. I think he said at what, 25%? 30%? 35%?
Okay, well done. Down he goes. We touch those torches one at a time and clear this trash, and then move into the final room and face Akumai. Akumai has been a bit busy since we last saw him. His eyes now glow with menace, and he's got a bunch of purple pearls and or eggs scattered.
And loot on his ass.
Okay, he's got 2 phases. Let's talk about the first. In phase 1, we leave him where he's standing and all run in. Every so often, he applies a debuff to his current target called Corrosion. This does 50 damage every 3 seconds and stacks. It's not dispellable outside of a specific way that we'll talk about in a second. Other than that, every 20 seconds, he'll target a random player, turn to them, and start a 3-second conal attack called Corrosive Blast. This is the most important part of this fight. You cannot get hit by this.
You heard that. You cannot. Because that means it's going to fucking kill us.
We have the raid in a tight cluster around the boss, so that when he does start casting this, you can immediately move to his left or right out of the cone to avoid it. If you do get hit, you'll quickly gain stacks of corrosion that you don't want to deal with, so don't. Other than that, as your tank gains stacks of corrosion, they'll want to drag the boss toward one of the 4 water elementals stationed around the room.
Okay.
When they get close to it, the water elementals will siphon off some debuffs one at a time until they grow big and green and eventually become tainted and explode into a bunch of corrosive droplets.
Okay.
These need to be picked up by your tank and killed by your raid. 1 will spawn for each stack of corrosion that's cleansed on your tank. We opt to have the tank go in around 3 or 4 stacks to get cleansed, and then we pre-move the boss near the next cleansing elemental, killing the little guys and being ready to cleanse again when the time comes.
Okay.
All the while, the raid needs to be avoiding Corrosive Blast. One thing to note here, once the circle around the elemental becomes poisoned, it will now apply a corrosion stack every second to anyone standing on it. So make sure no one wanders too close. You can't afford those extra stacks. Okay, around 50%, he'll run to where he was standing when you pulled him, get big, angry, and purple, and start his shadow phase. This is where everything changes. Ideally, you've not phased him into phase 2 with ads up, but if so, clean them up quick and then start in on the boss.
Okay.
Alright, so now instead of poison things happening, we have shadow things. He'll still do the breath, but this time it's called Void Blast. We need to avoid it the exact same way we did the corrosive one in phase 1.
Okay.
Additionally, if you're hit by him and the Void Blast, you'll get stacks of a debuff called Shadow Seep. Each stack lowers your max HP by 10% and increases your shadow damage taken by 25%. For the tanks, anything over 2 is really difficult to heal through, so we're going to look to avoid stacking it much higher than 3 before either cleansing it or tank swapping. Speaking of tank swapping, here's what I'm going to recommend you do for this phase. Rather than running to the elementals to cleanse this debuff and spawn ads that you need to kill, we recommend you let your tank get 3 stacks and then having your off tank taunt him.
Okay.
From there, they'll take 3, and ideally by then, the boss is dead. If you don't have the DPS,
wait, what?
You can consider having your first tank go to cleanse themselves before running back in and taunting off of your main tank, but don't DPS the ads. Just burn the boss and go for the dub. If you had enough DPS, he'll go down, and you'll be able to collect that sweet, sweet loot. Congrats on clearing BFD, the first updated raid for Season of Discovery, and a
Alright, well, so we don't need a warlock. Aguila was not cool with the fact that the add-on killed the character, so it's done. Wait, how the what? What happened? What happened to base? He says, oof. Oh, you forgot to loot him earlier. Oof. Base died? Base got lockout and told him to... Yeah, but that's... What do you mean? He's been playing this whole time. Oh, base mage. Oh, so base is still there. I was in SFK with the group a couple days ago. Base got a lockout screen and it killed them a few days ago. When I went in back to help, it was a black screen with some writing and it wouldn't let me do anything. I think I know what black screen you're talking about, and I think it just covered up your screen because you were able to move your character because you can walk backwards. That's what I did because we were testing it. But damn, you died when the patch was doing this. Had to Alt F4 out. Wait, so who left then? Yeah, I feel like there should be clips. You know, if things happen, you know, there should be like clips to show like the add-on got you killed, and if the add-on is what gets you killed, then I don't think you should invalidate your run. But you gotta like have, you know, at least evidence to prove so. If it happened to me, I would just delete my character. I don't really give a shit. But I could understand how could it, you know, bother some people. Yeah, it should only be a notification, you know, telling you get out of the instance, you've already done this. And if you don't get out of the instance within like 30 seconds, you get flagged. Or it could just, it just has you leave the group and just auto teleports you to your home in, you know, like the ghetto hearth. If you join a group, you enter a dungeon you're not supposed to be in, it makes you leave the group and you just you auto hearth back to your city. But some people might go around that by just every time you know, it kicks them out of the group, they just get a re-invite. Like after a minute. That's one of the reserve. Oh yeah, that's not doesn't do anything with the instant salute stuff. So I have raid warnings and things of the nature set up. Okay, bet. Is it working now or not yet? Oh wait, so who got upset? They said we lost a guildie. A guildie was not cool with the fact that the add-on killed that character, so it's done. Not calling out, please stop asking. Okay, bet. Should be working now. Alright, bet. Let's get rid of the two because someone cried about it. Well, going forward, if something happens that causes your death because of the add-on, please have some form of evidence for it. That's the only requirement. If you die to an add-on, your character will be fine. You just need to have evidence for it. And not just, you know, word, you know, other people's word or whatever. Like, I recommend getting it down, you know, a way to get a clip or some shit. Like, my thing automatically does it because of my GeForce experience. Because of NVIDIA. All you do is just press a button and it'll save the file. And then we can see it from your perspective. When Hardcore originally was an add-on before it became a server, people needed to record their gameplay every minute. The whole time. And if they didn't record and they went too far, it would invalidate the run. But still, many people did the hardcore. It grew over time. But if you're trying, if you don't want, you know, if the add-on somehow, some way invalidates your run, which should be a rare thing, consider clipping it, just in case. But let's just hope it doesn't happen anymore. Should be fun. Wait, Base, did your character still say valid though? No, that's fine. You told me to stop. That's fine. I won't bug you, but I'll turn my name off and sell you B-roll footage of the run. What? What are we talking about? Sell me footage? Hell no. I could just make a regular character and do it. This was a bug. I had him GF HC reset. Okay then. Yeah, we're chilling then. So did he delete his character? You better undelete it. Bring that warrior back. Who gives a shit what that person said? If you die through the add-on, then you're fine. But you need to have evidence. And the only reason why I believe Base is because nobody knew how it looked. And I know exactly what he's talking about. Your entire screen is black with one square telling you that you can't do another run. Like, I know exactly what he's talking about. I was testing the stockade runs. So nobody knew that this was a thing. So since he said that he experienced it, then I knew, okay, so it had to be true. Nobody knew that that was a thing. I'm gonna have hundreds of hours of poly leveling recording for add-on protection. That'll be good. You don't have to record every second though. That's what I'm saying. There's things you can use that just clip the last second. If I just press a button, I can clip the last 6 minutes. Come on. Where's my music? Oh, there it is. There's no music the whole time. Bro. Yeah. It does suck that he died, though. But yet, he is able to bring his character back. I don't know why he deleted it. But, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Just because someone was fussing about it? Yeah, but who gives a shit about what this person thinks? What's in? I see one. Can I pull this to Justice 1? Nice. Brother, we're fucking twisting. You see that shit? We just got our seal of command, baby. I have the width locked to not go below a certain size due to an issue with wrapping. Didn't delete it yet, but don't feel right if the one person disagree with it. Yeah, but I don't give a shit what the person is. They're not the people that made the event. Saying like I don't understand why you give a fuck about their opinion. If you die through the add-on that we're currently making, that we started making 4 days ago, and there's a bug that the add-on calls you to delete, I don't feel like that should lead to deletion. I personally would delete because I don't give a shit, right? If I die, I die. I would know on my inside I died, right? I wouldn't give a shit. I would just delete it. But if you die because the add-on killed you, you're totally fine, okay? Your count is reset. If I'm not mistaken, you're valid, or we would have been notified that you're not valid. So, you know, Bean gave you the code. You're fine. Just don't die without the add-on. And going forward, if anyone does die with the add-on, you need to have evidence. The only reason why I believed him is because he like saw the screen that no one has seen yet. The patch was that day. I'm saying. He's level 12. You just log in right now. Nani. Today I just last reloaded it, hit 12. We're gonna see the rule set on your character tab. There is a hardcore section. I'm going to turn it off. Did you not have the add-on this whole time? You had it? Because as soon as you get to level, you should be getting a ping every level. Every single level you get, you should appear. And as soon as you get to level 10, there'll be a thing on your screen telling you, go turn it off. I mean, I don't know if it works that way anymore. Let me go just start. Let me try another character real quick. But there's some people on the old add-on The forbidden buff detected only appeared at level 12. Whisper Bean for the code. Let me get to... My thing's still on. It is. Hold. It should be everyone that has checked that box. Check what box? Oh, for the dab check? Wait, is it in the game now? Okay, look. As you level, every time you level, it will tell you disabled by 10 at the main city. You know, we'll let it slide this once, but you know, after a week or so, I'm gonna be more strict with it. If you get to 12 without turning buff, if you don't turn off at 10, you've already fucked your run up. Okay, because the add-on's working at this point. But if you had, like, you know, we just started making this add-on like 4 days ago, so if you were having an outdated add-on, you didn't have the notification, fine, whatever. But in a week going forward, if you invalidate your run, you invalidate your run. I'm logging back over. That typo for strictly is back on the rules section, number 6. Nani? A typo? Nani? Oh, there's a dab check button! My friend! There's a dab check button! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ding, ding. There should be an auto safety thing being in case people try to abuse it and spam it or something, if it does work. So available for tab check. Tab check. Say, my friend! My friend! Did everybody get it? Who got the dab check? It might need to be a different sound or bigger so people can realize it's, you know, a dab check and not just something else. Oh, it's on a timer, so I can't spam it. Oh, it's like, I don't know how long it is, like a 20-second timer or some shit. Make it say dab check in Ark's voice. That would be pretty sick too. Am I to do this character since I've hit 12? Whisper Bean. That's fine. I'll just tell you the code. Alrighty. Please follow the rules. Make sure your add-on is up to date. As a guild reminder, you need to update the add-on. The add-on is mandatory to do the hardcore shenanigans. Needs to be done. This is how you validate people. This is how you know that the people you're playing with have the add-on. It will automatically kick people in your group if they don't have the add-on. Dead Mines. Wait, it's saying Dead Mines 2 clears? But that's because it's counting yesterday and today's clears. This would be confusing. It should only be showing the lockouts for the day. And then the rules page. Death is permanent. Your journey ends if you die. You may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of you. You may only trade with members of your guild once you reach level 60. The auction house is strictly forbidden. Each dungeon can be... oh, I see the difference. Oh, I see. Each dungeon can be run once per day. Flask of petrification is strictly forbidden. World buffs outside your raid bracket will be automatically removed. Bubble hearth is strictly forbidden. And you must remove your Discoverer's Delight XP buff at... Well, you must remove your Discoverer Delight XP and gold bonus by level 10 main city innkeepers. So in total clears for status, I can show lockouts for well. Yeah, just show, like, put a lockout section. So when people forget, like, damn, what dungeons I do today, they can click on the dungeons and it'll say your lockouts or something. And it'll show, you know, if, okay, I can do Dead Mines today, or I'm safe to do Wailing Caverns. Expand your rules window. What? How? Bottom right. Ah! Technologia! Technologia! Shit! Damn bean! Damn! Damn bean! That's hot. That's hot. Wow. Wow. All I had to do was just open my eyes and I would have been able to see it. Shit. I like it, Dad. I like it, Dad. Incredible. Huge. Huge. Oh, good. It's ADA compliant now? Nani? What's that mean? A dab check association? Nani? Nani? True. I wonder if I can make a macro or something so I can attach it to the dab check button. So all I gotta do is press a button. That's Paul good. That's Paul good. Bean, let me have your babies. Wait, what? Wait, did I misread that? Oh, have my babies? Nani! Nani, that's a demon! Nah, that's a demon right there. Nah, that's a demon right there. No. Be gone, demon! Yes, he's spoken for already. Yes, that is my love right there. Yeah, back up, damn it! Yeah, yeah, back up, damn it, before you receive the maximum twistages. Yes, yes, of course, yes, yes. Oh, we're going to Stonewood. But a succubus is such a cuddly demon. There is no succubus or incubus that can cuddle better than I can when I'm Big Spoon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We can test it right now. Brother, we can test it right now. Let me be Big Spoon. Speaking of Big Spoon, we need to do our guild run to go get the sleeping bag. Maybe we'll do it if we survive BFD.
See you
later. Lap my ass off the 10-second death or stunning your warrior. Actually, it's 12 seconds. Yeah, you guys want to see how season discovery started? Actions, the way you... Words don't mean shit. I was stacked on this warrior. Blew everything except... What was it? I had the green elite shoulders, level 25. I'm level 28 in that clip. I had the blue back piece from Wailing Caverns. I had the blue chest piece from Wailing Caverns, a 13 strength. I had green wrist. I had blue gloves from, I forgot where the fuck it dropped from. I had the blue belt from Wailing Caverns. I had the blue legs from the Deadmines quest. I had the green boots. I had both rings blue. And I had the both dual-wield weapons blue, the 2 maces from Wailing Caverns. And I had the Wailing Caverns blue bow. I was stacked. Stacked. Chet. But I was talking, and I was completely, like, not in the right mind. And I saw this rare. I still started to attack. But again, I was stacked. I was doing so much damage. Just through actions, the way you carry yourself, how you behave. If you are an adult. And look at the stun. I should have time. I had time to. Damn it. I had time to kick it, but I didn't think of it at the time. I only had time to do it if I did it instantaneously, because when I swapped the defensive stance for shield bash, it takes all of my rage. So I would need to wait for my weapon swing timer to hit it, which would take like 1.5 seconds. And then I would get enough rage, hopefully, to be able to shield bash. But I was already too late. Should have had to use your human ratio untriggered it. Oh, true. Well, we go again. Yeah. What a shame. But thanks to that death, I wasn't expecting to die anytime soon. I've played so many wars in hardcore over the years, and I've only gotten to 60 once on a warrior, though, and I've had a lot of 50s as well. But they've all died, obviously. The last one that died was my 60 disconnect. But I've had a lot of experience with the warrior. So I did not expect me to die on my warrior at that level, especially with how juiced that I was. So I thought I was going to at least die in the 50s or the 60s like I did before. But dying there, it was like the perfect time to trial saw, because we were thinking about and trying out, or thinking about Sea Discovery hardcore for a while, but we're doing the hardcore thing for now. And dying there, I just felt like it was the perfect time to try out SoD, which ended up leading us to where we're at today. We have a whole ass add-on made. Every day the guild grows. We're getting there. We're getting there. In SoD, get an upgrade after level 20. What? In mobs? Wait, mobs in SoD get a big upgrade after level 20? What do you mean, damage-wise? Oh snap, the sleeping bag? Yeah, the sleeping bag's gonna be pretty sick. It'll be pretty cool if a guild event to do together, so that multiple people get their sleeping bags. That would allow us to engage in maximum RPness.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright, where am I running to? Back to Westfall. Let's be honest, man. You were just looking for excuses to play SoD. True, I let myself die there. I let myself die there. Yep. Yep. Nomer sucks for rogues? Why? Can't poison anything? I'm pretty sure you can poison and you can bleed Nomergon mobs and SoD. Right? In regular Classic, I don't think you can. But in SoD, you can. I sure fucking hope so. Well, only one way to find out. We just gotta kill BFD and survive. But we're not gonna die, right? Nah, Sir Lee. Nah, Sir Lee, we'll be fine.
King's honor, friend. Life bless you.
0 deaths, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Nomer had the most dope dagger for rogues. Which boss? Oh, this one, Toxic Reaver. Look at that shit. A Toxic Revenger. That shit juiced. That shit juiced. And then the Crowd Pummeler was a best in slot weapon for some time. But we were auto attack Andes. We were just spamming this. It's a 3-minute cooldown. So we're just spamming this in Shobek. Is it bad that my main is an elf core, but I'm here playing SoD with the humans instead of watching Shobek? I'm sure he wouldn't care. You know, his goal is, you know, I would imagine his goal is similar to mine in the sense that we just want people to have fun. So as long as you're enjoying yourself in Classic, that's all that matters. Melee would get the dismantle enchant for Nomer, remember? Dismantle enchant for what? What does that do? I don't remember. Yeah, the one that was a slicing full with that for days. Oh, that one we were slicing fools with it for days? Jeez. That was the juice right there. Wait, why'd I fly over here? I was supposed to go to Westfall.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
So you can bleed Normergons? Wait, it was a specific item you needed for it to cause bleed? I thought they just patched it. I thought they just patched it in. They just allowed all of them to do bleeds. Sorry, Chad, I'm sick. Well, we don't got to worry about the Nomergon boss for some time. Our very first boss we got to worry about is BFD, and that's if, you know, we'll be able to actually clue that bitch. There's a chance that we're just gonna die. We have no priest, and the turtle boss does a mechanic where he does 700 damage to everyone in the raid. When we break the shield, there's people with 750 health. So what we would have to do is get the boss, because when we're about to break his shield, we got to get his shield to low, but not break it until everyone in the raid is topped off. But we're going with 3 healers, so it should be fine. Right? If I played Rogue, will I not be invited into raids? And what do you mean? In SoD? Yeah, you'll be invited for SoD. Yeah, every class has their role. There might be specific runes that you guys would need to run. Like, I would probably always need a kick to kick shit. You know, paladins or tanks would always need Avenger Shield and all this stuff. Like, there might be some runes that you would need to fill out your role. But every spec and anything's allowed. I'm trying to level this priest, but I can't get dungeons done. Wait, what do you mean you can't get dungeons done? Ooh, Smitty? What are you trying to do you can't get done? Need more for Within Caverns? Oh, I'm locked to Within Caverns. Right? I did Within Caverns today, right? I don't remember. Oh, I think it did. Yeah, I think I did Within Caverns and Deadlines today.
For the Alliance, light
We just don't have any tanks. We need tanks. We're saying if you had a massive cock, brother, you could go tank. Freak, if you have a massive cock, brother, you can go tank as well. Cupid could also tank. Outlaw tank. Oh, we have a rogue tank. We have a rogue tank coming in. Should I just level my prop pally? Yes, we need tanks and we need healers. Yes, the goal, we're doing this as a guild, as a community, together. Right? We will have one main raid for BFD to clear the first BFD ever. We'll have one main raid for Nomergon and Sunken Temple, and we need people to make characters for backups, because when we do the clear, we will probably lose a tank one day. We'll probably lose a healer one day. We'll probably lose a priest, or we'll lose a pharaoh. You know, we need backups, 100%. My friend? Raiden 45? Yes. Yeah, I'll start getting the group together in about 45 minutes. That's the problem. We are limited right now on player population. Yeah, it'll grow. It hasn't even been a week. You know what I'm saying? I promise you it'll grow. When hardcore started, before the add-on, there was barely anybody doing the hardcore. You would just see people running around with HC in their name. And then eventually, it grew. And it grew. And it grew. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, content creators got a whiff of it. And then they started to promote it and play it themselves. You know, and then eventually, this happened actually once the add-on was made. When it was word of mouth, I don't recall ever hearing a content creator play hardcore. You know, except for like maybe a few like very small ones. But it was mainly just, you know, just random people doing hardcore. And then eventually, if I'm mistaken, Cargos or somebody else made the official hardcore add-on, which got a lot of updates throughout the years. And then this is where, you know, eventually led into OnlyFans 1 and OnlyFans 2 and a bunch of other streamers trying it out, which led to Blizzard adding it as official server. Right? It'll eventually, if, you know, it's Sea Discovery Hardcore, we have 2 years. The only thing this would do would prove that hardcore is a big thing, and hopefully would motivate Blizzard to make Classic Plus release a official server and a hardcore server, you know, from the start even. You know, that'd be pretty sick. Just like when they release Diablo or whatever, they have Diablo servers regular, they have Heroics or hardcore servers. Like, that'd be pretty awesome. What race do I got to be for the core? You can play whatever race you want. Whatever race, whatever class, as long as it's on the Alliance. There's no Horde hardcore guild right now. Not yet, at least. Maybe combine HC players and non-HC players on the server? No. No, you do not. I promise you, you do not want to play with anyone who is not part of the hardcore event adventure, because it will lead to griefing, and people who are playing the game who are not a part of hardcore, if they die, they don't care. So they'll make mistakes, they'll go and, you know, they'll pull things by accident. If they die, it doesn't fucking matter. I promise you, you do not want to play with people who are not on the same page as you as of hardcore. You know what I'm saying? I promise you. I mean, you know, if you want, you don't have to do the hardcore experience. You know, you could just play like the regular Sea Discovery. If you have the MFA Alliance Guild, which is the Alliance Fresh Experience, and Goozer's bringing the Horde Guild to on like the 19th. But someone in chat today told me he plays EU. Goozer's EU, is he bringing the server to NA? All I know it's Wild Growth.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Tabatu, thanks for following. SoD Hardcore, lol, yes. Yes, indeed. We don't want to divide people. I want to say we're divided people. You ain't doing that, bro. What do you mean we're not doing that? We're doing it right now. There's an add-on for it made and everything. You're like, I hooked it up on Discord, check messages. What? In memory of the most juiced warrior roam the lands. Oh my god, you had an actual... You clipped this? Look, he actually got an image of my warrior. This is the gear I had on my warrior. I feel like I'm missing one ring, though. Didn't I have the... the other ring? Or no? I don't know, but still. Damn near stacked. Appreciate you, Tabatu. And OG SoD, yeah. But we're back to SoD, and we're doing hardcore. You just took the VOD from the day before? Oh, nice. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we were absolutely stacked. I wonder if anyone's seen the messenger. Let's go make the run. Maybe we'll find him. I hope he's not in the cave. Anyone seen the messenger? No way! Super no! Oh wait, never mind. It scared me. Wait, they're not in the guild. Oh wait, it's the person that... I see. They finally downloaded the add-on. Super. Super was the guy yesterday that was getting boosted. He died. Light! He died. Yeah, he was getting boosted in BFD by level 60 yesterday. So we G-kicked him. But now, he has a reason to make an alt character. Because I think he had the other hardcore add-on. So since he had the other hardcore add-on, he said he was still valid or whatever, but he wasn't necessarily following the rules. But now that he died, now he can make another character and will be able to follow the rules from the start, which would be pretty sick on the 19th. I don't know if it's going to be EU. I don't know if it's going to be NA. I hope it's not EU because most of the content creators are NA. What is the chance that he's in here? / target messenger. The guild should be the hard. We have the core and the hard. That'd be funny. many people in the hardcore would just join it just because of the funny name. Or there's a chance he's not here. Or I don't think he's here. I'm not getting a ping on him. Guzu, Joker, and Savage play EU regularly, but I don't know what they do for these events. I did not know that. But either way, doesn't matter what server they choose. You know, if they ever decide to try out the hardcore, I'm sure the hardcore add-on would work. It doesn't matter if they're on EU or NA. software. And then it just comes back randomly. If you're on YouTube, try refreshing. You may be super far behind. Or just, I don't know. They just try refreshing. Bro, where's this dude? Is he all the way in the cave over here? I hope not. What's up, Mowers? How you doing, man? You think he's in there? Damn, you had a warlock and a warrior oath. How's that warlock? You may need some warlock. You think about leveling another one? You think about maybe trying out one of the warlocks again? It was pretty. It's an oath apocalypse. Yes, 'tis indeed. 'Tis indeed. I'm good. Still trying to adjust from the vacation in California. Time changes get me all messed up. There's only one thing that can fix this, my friend. My friend! Say cheers, brothers. Nice. Beautiful. Chat, we'll be getting the group together in 25 minutes. Cheers, my friend. Bro, where's this messenger? He's messing with me right now. By the ladies. The light bless you, brother. Thank you, man. May the light bless us all. We get this juice. We got to go to the Redbridge. We do maximum pumpage. Can I do all these quests here? They seem fun. What happened to your tune in Classic WoW Hardcore? Both my paladins are still there, alive and well. I lost my warrior, and I decided to try out SoD Discovery Hardcore, and I'm having a lot more fun on SoD Hardcore than I was on my warrior or my paladin, so I decided to just keep doing this. I'm also waiting for people to catch up because my paladin is 44, my holy paladin, and there's no tanks at my level that are human. And I'm only doing the human race locked out, or no, the race locked event. Some individuals have been playing with other races and shit, but I don't want to do that. I'm only going to play with the humans and members in the guild. But we don't have any tanks that are high, that are that high level. But I've just been having a blast with SoD. So honestly, I don't care if nobody decides to tank at that level. Like, I'm just having a blast on these characters. Like, we're about to do our first raid today, the first hardcore raid, and we only it only take us like a few days or a couple days to get our character to 25, rather than spending a month or months. Say what? There was hardcore. The SoD Discovery Hardcore. Yes, we've developed an add-on, and we're treating it like regular hardcore, but SoD Discovery. I'll probably be back over on there on my 42 tank leveling him. Okay, but When you get to 44, let me know. We could do dungeons every day. We could probably start. Yeah, when you get to 44, because I kind of don't want to do it right now. But whenever you get your tank up there, we could probably do some stuff. But take your time, you know what I'm saying? No rush. No rush. By the way, have you tried Scars of Honor? I have not. I don't even know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's an MMO that someone told me about, but I haven't even looked at it. I don't really have any interest to play any other MMOs right now. You know, I'm having fun on World of Warcraft. We have Classic Plus coming out eventually. I'm chilling. Pretty sure it takes 5 minutes. What a shame. What a shame. That's cool. Hope you get the most out of it. Yeah, I'm having a blast so far. What's a better tank for SoD, Pally or Rogue? I don't know. I don't think I played with very many Rogue tanks. I know Rogue tanks were good because Simonize was literally able to solo bosses in the end game, like Nax Ramos bosses and shit, which is kind of stupid. But we rarely saw Rogue tanks. There was just a lot of Warlock tanks, Pally tanks, and Warrior tanks. They're all pretty good. I would imagine Rogue Tank is obviously pretty good as well. I still think Blizzard did SoD players dirty by not expanding on it. It is sad, you know, the way that they left it in the end. But there's a chance that it was all for something good. You know what I'm saying? There's a chance that it's for Classic Plus and that Classic Plus is going to be as good as we want it to. Saying. But if Classic Plus comes out, and Classic Plus is dog shit, and arguably worse than Season Discovery, then many people will be upset at the way that they handled Season Discovery when they said to let them cook and then they release us shit on a plate. You know what I'm saying? But we just gotta wait to that point. What is it you'd like from Classic Plus? The things I'd like, I don't think would happen. No bots. No gold sellers. No cheaters. But I think this is going to be part of the game for forever, really. You know, it would be cool if we have direct flight paths instead of flying all over the fucking place. But maybe we don't want direct flight paths. Because the cool thing about flight paths is that it's designed to, like, you know, specific spots that people end up seeing. You know, they follow the road sometimes. So you'll see people, you know, you'll see people on your flight path right above you as you're questing. No boosts is another one yet. No boosts, no wild token. No mounts. No, if anything, sell us, you know, expansions, sell us the game. And then I don't know. I don't know what they could probably put in the store. I don't want anything in the store. I'd rather it all be achievable in the game. But we know that's not gonna happen. What I liked about SoD is there was a shit ton of cool cosmetic and little toys and gadgets that people went out of their way to farm. Like I wanted, once we do our BFD run or raid run, I wanted to do a guild run with a bunch of little groups to do our sleeping bag quest. Because the sleeping bag thing was pretty cool. you know, giving us rescue XP if we just lay down and then we just sleep together. You know, it was a pretty cool little thing. And there's a bunch of little toys that you can turn to like a little statue, or you can turn to a flower or plant or bush. I mean, you know, boxes. But if Blizzard were to sell all this, it wouldn't feel the same. It was just a cool idea of them just implementing this stuff and everything was just accessible in the game. Like the sunglasses that you get from killing Kanzu 17 times, that's the coolest drip. That's the thing that I'm excited about the most. Killing Kanzu 17 times and getting those drippy glasses. But if you could just get cool glasses like that from just buying it off the store, it wouldn't feel the same. If they have classic expansions, what stops it from becoming retail? I don't want it to be a classic expansions that followed retail, that went to TBC, that went to Wrath of the King, that went to Cataclysm. When I'm talking about expansions, it would be different. Okay, instead of what retail has done, every time they release a new expansion. So we start off with classic, we'd be getting powerful, and powerful would kill Ragnos and BWL and AQ and ZG and Nax, and then TBC comes out, we go to Outlands, and then we super fucking weak. We can't even kill a 63 boar, right? We're super fucking weak. So then we'll go through TBC, and we'll get the power, we'll grind, and we'll get all the power again, and after Black Temple, and we go to Sunwell, and then boom, we fall again in Wrath of the King. This is what was bad. What was good about Season Discovery was the continuous progression. You know, we just always progressed slowly and slowly and slowly and got stronger and stronger, which was nice. So, you know, maybe level 60 should be the cap, but they eventually introduced the, you know, other raids and other, you know, dungeons and other forms of things that we could farm. You know, they continuously add content for us to do. You want it to be more like OSRS? You hit 60 and stay there. Yes. Honestly, I don't know if it's exactly OSRS. Should we hit 60 and stay there? Honestly, yes. What's the point of getting the extra levels? Right? What's the point of going from 60 to 70, 70 to 80, 80 to 90, 90 to 95, 95 to 100? What's the point? It just makes all the gear we have on, all the spells we have, like, you know, all of our levels, like, it just makes shit irrelevant. Like, it should just stay at 60, and then a new raid will come out. And we're at 60, and then we can go experience this raid at 60. And you can't do this raid until you did this raid. You can't do this raid until you did this raid. You can't do this raid unless you did this raid. You know what I'm saying? That's as far render. Problem is, you need catch-up systems. Well, sure, they could implement catch-up systems if they wanted to, but I don't think we should be leveling from 60 to 70 and then making all the content from 60 irrelevant, and then from 70 to 80, and then making all the content from 60 and 70 irrelevant. You know, I feel like they should have the 1 through 60 journey, right? They should fix the quests. They should fix the areas. You know, they should fix it a little bit more and improve it, the leveling journey, so that you have the leveling journey from 1 to 60, which will be memorable and incredible and amazing for everybody. And then at level 60, you have your end game. You have all these raids and all these cosmetics and all these things you could do. But I don't think we should ever go to 70. For why? What's the reason from going from 60 to 70? 61, 62, 63, what's the reason? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're going to 70, we have all these dungeons and all these raids, why couldn't those just be tuned to 60 and we just don't level? What's the point of 60? I hate leveling. I hate going from 60 to 70. That shit sucked. I'd rather skip the leveling and just start working towards my reputations. You know, people who are leveling already do only dungeons to level up their reputation farm as they level to 70, so they don't have to do it at 70. You know, they should just, you know, instead of doing the leveling grind, they should just unlock the next tier of content. Okay, I got these reputations I got to farm now, so I can do this dungeon and this raid. Invite to the guild. You need to whisper anybody in the guild the core, and you need to have HC in your name. We're on the Wild Growth Seasonal Realms of Classic WoW, and you need to have the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore from CurseForge. BFT still at 7? Yes, we got 15 minutes and I'll start getting the group together. Could Blizzard do a power curve the same way GTA? Also, I don't know. I think I heard someone say no catch-up systems. I think I might say no catch-up system either, because if we have from 1 through 60 and 60 to 70, and 60 to 70 was removed, and it was just 1 to 60. The journey from 1 to 60, there shouldn't be no catch-up, right? You just play the game from 1 through 60, and if you get to 60, you know, I don't know if they should make a catch-up mechanic where you go from MC to BW to AQ ZG next. They could just scale the gear like they did in Titan Forge, so that you could do MC and it rewards the Hand of Rag, and you can get the Hand of Rag and do other raids that you can do. They can eventually, you know, upgrade the Hand of Rag so that it continues to increase item level like they did with Titan Forge. But I don't think we should level past 60. Fuck going to 70, fuck going to 80, fuck going to 85, fuck going to 90. Just let us stay at 60, and then we have all these content, all these raids that we'll have access to. You know, it would be pretty sick if they make it so that each raid, you know, has a small chance of dropping the juice, but each raid drops similar juice. So there's a legs from Molten Core that's very similar to legs and Nax Ramus, and the stats are basically similar. So that way, but they look completely different. That way people can work towards, you know, the MC gear, or they can work towards the BWO gear or AQ, and if the piece of gear doesn't drop in that raid, they can go do an attempt in Nax that day, or they can do an attempt in AQ, or they can do an attempt in Black Temple to get the gear. But I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. I can understand the slippery slopes with this. Brother, where the fuck is this messenger? Bro. One of the best parts about Classic, when it was actual Classic, was that there was a few alts. There was very few alts. People didn't have the time for alts until the end of Wrath. Just having one max was the most. Yes, but this was bad over the years, because you'd have one max character or one main, and then Blizzard would just randomly decide to nerf your class when your class isn't even the most overpowered. Okay, you'd look at Warcraft logs and you'd see an X in whatever fucking class doing 10%, 20% more damage, more than everybody else, you know, like way more than everybody else, a significant gap, and then they don't get nerfed. Okay, somebody who's on the 3rd row or 4th would get nerfed. And then the pre-full in the top row would get buffed again. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I hated about, you know, retail as well was the fact that this expansion or this phase, it's like gambling. You know what I'm saying? It's like roulette. It's what class is going to be fucking nerfed. Which led to people making alts. Which led to them, you know, like leveling up and making a new and getting new mains and shit, because it was almost like they were forced to. Like, I wish I was able to just main my paladin after Cataclysm, but we were nerfed multiple times, and before Cataclysms, you would hear of people getting nerfed specific times and not being invited to Rage. You won't be invited if you're a Rep Paladin in Classic. You won't be invited if you're a Boomy in Classic. So you only use the runes from Phase 1 SoD? No, all runes are allowed. I promise you, it's not going to be enough and you're still going to die. All runes are allowed. You just go to the rune broker, you buy all your juice, and then play the game. Don't die. You can only play with people in the guild. You can't level with anybody, or you can't do anything with anybody over 10 levels of yourself. World buffs are be automatically removed. You only do 1 dungeon per day. You can't trade. You can't use mailbox. You can't use auction house. Once you get to level 60, you'll be able to trade anybody in the guild. But the add-on takes care of most of it. So all you really got to do is just play the game, and it'll remove you from the group if you're not supposed to be in it. It will notify you if you invite somebody who doesn't have the add-on, or is not in the guild, or is not supposed to be there. You're not allowed to bubble hearth. If I try to bubble hearth right now. Oh, Bean, the add-ons, this is bugged, Bean. Yeah, this is bugged. Unless you set it to only Divine Shield. Did you set it to Divine Shield only? Because of what we were talking about the other day. What is this? Messenger. Oh, nice. I don't have Divine Shield to test it. But what I do know, it used to work, that when we bubble in Hearth, you will get a notification telling you to stop Hearthing, or you will leave the group. But then we had a discussion, and I said that this is technically not bad, because you can't, the bubble doesn't protect you for the full Hearth. You know, Divine Shield is the bubble Hearth, and it works the exact same way in regular Hardcore. In regular Hardcore, you can use this Divine Protection and bubble, which would protect you for the first 8 seconds. Oh my god, we lost Slappy again. He was talking about he was playing Reckless. Bruh. But yeah, in regular Hardcore, you were able to use this bubble and Hearth, but you're not able to use it with Divine Shield. So you probably programmed it as Divine Shield when we talked about it that day. But yes, Bubble Hearth is banned. You're gonna get a notification telling you if you Bubble Hearth, you're gonna fail the challenge. Petri is also banned because we're not gonna get to 60 and then we're gonna go Petri. That's not gonna happen. Come on, Big Twist. Gee. Thank you, brother. So what, was he in the cave the whole time? And I just wasn't able to target him? Alright, let me go over here and I'm gonna escort his ass. Just on his way out, bro. Too much classes now in Clutter and Retail. I don't think Retail has too many classes per se, but Clutter, yes. You know, it's gone to, you know, it's like the Incredibles. When everyone's a superhero, no one will be. Ready for BFD when y'all are? Okay, bet. In Retail, everywhere you look, you'll see people on badass looking mounts, sick mounts, dragons and robots and all types of cool ass mounts, right? And it gets to a point where no one has a cool mount because it's just a norm. Everyone's got a red mount, no one's got a red mount. Okay, same shit with the transmogs. You walk around and you see everybody with a cool badass transmog, and you're a badass transmog, so then no one has a badass transmog. Right? The cool thing about Classic WoW, TBC, and Wrath is the fact that, you know, the gear you see is important. You know, sure, the gear may be mixed and matching and shit like that.
Well met.
But I find this a lot cooler than having the sickest fucking armor and then looking to my left and looking to my right and then everyone's got even, like, you know, sick armor as well. It just removes, like, the feeling of it. The only thing a Classic Plus has transmog as an option, you know, I'd be sad about it. Because the only beneficial thing that I think about that transmog would have would be like a transmog competition. That's it. You know, look at my achievements. So I have this full gear from this or whatever the fuck it is. But that's it. Nothing feels unique in Retail. Everyone heals, escapes stuff. Yes, in Retail, every class feels the same, but different animations. That's been like that for quite some time. But if you look at the DPS, it's damn near balanced. But that's because the problem was imbalance, and their answer was, okay, let's just make everyone do the same shit, but with different balance. And that's not the proper way to balance it, right? When you look at, when you look at all the charts and you see a Demon Hunter doing, 30% more damage than the second person in DPS, you should probably look on them, click on their abilities, and see what exactly is causing them to do their damage, and then nerf that specifically. But what they do is they nerf here and then they buff somewhere else. No, fuck that. You should just nerf it, and then eventually we'll figure out, the exact, percentages of how much damage someone should expect it to do. Third Warlock is the charm. What? Invite for what? Oh, to the guild. Nice. Nice. By the way, you ever heard of Conquest of Azeroth project? 21 brand new classes, 69 specs in total. Totally crazy project I've heard about recently. If it's a private server, I have no interest. Yeah, I only play games that I can stream, and I can't stream a private server. Leave backstab alone? But what's wrong with backstab? I want to try a backstab rogue. The cool thing about SoD, there's so many classes that I haven't even tried. Right, I played every single class in World of Warcraft, but SoD, they changed all the classes and the metas and the rotations and shit like that, and they gave us things we haven't had before. So now it just gives me more things to explore and try out. I'm excited to try out all the classes. I'm even excited to try out Priest. I've never tried Priest past level 10. But these are things down the road. We basically got 2 years to just fuck around. All right, now when you're ready, accept it. You on the quest? I'm just going. I'm assuming he's not. I can't believe there hasn't been another MMO or rival of World of Warcraft to take its place. How long was the EverQuest king before World of Warcraft came along? I never played EverQuest, so I have no idea. And yeah, the only thing that would probably be able to destroy World of Warcraft would be World of Warcraft itself. The only one that could top OG WoW would be World of Warcraft itself. So there's a chance somehow, some way, Classic Plus blows all of us away. Oof. FX hit level 11 and never turned off his buff. Chill, it just downloaded. What just downloading? Chat, if you're thinking about doing the challenge, the add-on is mandatory by level 1. You need to download the add-on. Not when I feel like it, not sometimes, not when I'm level 10, not when I'm 20. You need to have it from level 1. It is needed. Oh, I failed the escort. Fuck. I failed the escort. Do I still have the thing? Yeah, we're fine. I forgot. He's only level 11. So he played, getting to level 10 with the XP buff is super easy. So I mean, he's only been playing like an hour. Alrighty. You need to have the add-on installed from 1 to 10. Okay, you can only use the XP buff. The moment you pass level 10, that's it. GG's. You get notified every time. I just downloaded the add-on. Chill. I know. Yes. But bright side. At least you can use the XP buff again. From 1 through 10. You will level super fast. You need to turn it off by level 10. It needs to be done. Okay, update your add-ons. Download the add-on if you haven't already. Okay. I'm not going to continue being lenient, okay? You know, it's been almost a week with it now. You know, if we're trying to do this event together, it needs to be done. Okay, I'm leading by example, okay? The moment that I break the rules, call me out and everybody can start breaking the rules. Okay, an invite. Whisper anybody in the guild the core for an invite. Once you have HC in your name and you have the add-on installed, please. Are we allowed to mail alts to our self-gown gear? The add-on should automatically send mail back to sender. No, I'm saying is, I was level 11, didn't know the rule. What? No, I was saying, no, what I'm saying is, I was level 11, didn't know the rule, logged on with the add-on, and proceeded to Stoneman to turn it off. To be fair, it was level 11, and the new update made it to level 10. So as of today, it's 10. As of today, it's 10 what? No, it's always been 10. No, you can level with to 10, and you have all your 10. You have all these bars of 10 that you can use the XP bar. And the moment you hit 11, you're flagged. Yeah, he didn't have the add-on since level 1. You need to have the add-on. And if some people probably think that I'm being strict, I'm not being strict at all. When hardcore was originally a thing, before the official servers, everyone needed to record their entire gameplay. Every minute, every second, you needed to record it. And then whenever you went to go prove that you were 60, because people needed to verify that you were 60, people had to watch your streams, and they would go through it and skim through it to make sure you were validated. And it took a while. But now, we have an absolute Chad who knows how to code. So he's building it inside the add-on. Like, all you do is just download it, and it just keeps you within the rules. You just play the game. You go into a dungeon, you do it one time, you do it a second time, and it will automatically kick you from the group or notify you that you're not supposed to do a dungeon, leave before you're invalidated. If you invite somebody who you're not supposed to play with, it automatically kicks them out of the group. If you join a group and someone's in there that that's not supposed to be there, you automatically leave the group. World buffs are automatically removed that you're not supposed to have. As the guild progresses and we clear dungeons, we're going to unlock our own world buffs as a guild. We do BFD, we'll unlock BFD buff, meaning everybody will be able to access it. We go and we unlock we clear, whatchamacallit, Sucking Temple and Nomergun, it will unlock the buff for all of us. We clear Ani, that'll unlock the buff for all of us. Which item do I need? Guild found hardcore on CurseForge. He was able to do divine protection. Wait, what? What happened? Wait 1 second. Can you message me on Discord or whatever you said to change, please? Oh, what I was saying. Oh, he said message, but I'll tell you that I'll message you. I gotta follow this guy because before I was able to bubble and hearth, and it would tell me the notification. But then we also had that talk where I said that this is technically allowed. But then I was asking, is this a bug or did you intentionally program it so that bubble hearth you only get notified if you use it with divine shield? Because it's either bugged right now and not working, or you programmed it how it should be, where it only works with divine shield if you try to bubble hearth. You have second rank of divine protection. Yes. Oh, it only worked with rank 1? Ah, I see, I see. With that bubble, it won't work with Hearth anyways. Not enough time. Yeah, I know. But that's why that's why it works in regular hardcore. I'm saying in regular hardcore, bubble Hearth is banned. You can't bubble Hearth. It just doesn't allow you. But you are able to bubble Hearth in this one. But the bubble doesn't last long enough to protect you for the whole Hearth. So we're trying to make it programmed almost identical to regular official hardcore, but tailored to season discovery. Welcome back, my friend. Okay. All right, 7:09. After we finish this, I'm going to start getting my group together for BFD raid. We'll be doing BFD world first, hopefully clear today. If not, we're fucked. We'll be attempting in like the next 3 days. Nice. Yes, sir. It's Anthropic. And here, Anthropic. What is that again? What is that? Fucking Clyde? Or Claude? Or Claire? Is that the AI thing? So what's Anthropic? Or what's Atrophic? Oh, it's a Trophy HC. And I'm here. Oh, I just couldn't fucking read. Story of my life, you know what I'm saying? Yo, my bad. And then Warbeast's dumbass is over here giving me information. It's Claude! My friend! Say, you're on your paladin right now? Is that it? Is that how you're on your paladin right now? Say! Oh no, that's War Saint. Man, there's too many wars. Y'all violent for real, for real. No, y'all violent for real, for real. If you weren't a paladin hardcore, what other classes would you pick? I'm a plate wearer, so it would be paladin, death knight, warrior in that order. But there's no death knight. A classic wild death knight would be pretty sick. Imagine leveling death knight from level 1. That'd be pog. That'd be bigly AF. Forgot they fixed the pricing of respecting SoD. So clutch. Wait, what is it? What's the pricing?
What can I do for you?
Chat, log onto your level 25s. It is time for our guild BFD raid on Season Discovery Hardcore. If we die, we delete. Can I guess your profession, Ark? Sure. Like what, my real life profession? It should be pretty easy to guess.
Light be with you.
A taco stand? Because I'm Hispanic? Nani? Nani? Full-time streamer? You're damn right, brother. You're damn right. But if I wasn't that, I'd just be a full-time cheat clapper. Full-time justice dispenser. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Lawn mowing? Okay.
Greetings.
A bouncer or probably tech of some kind? No, I smoke too much weed to be a bouncer. Nah, brother. Nah, I just be like, you're free to go. Yeah, go with. No, I'm chilling. No, I'm not worried about it. Nani, put this in there. Put this in there. Alrighty. Tis indeed time. You work at restaurants for sure? Well, I was a server for like close to like 13 years or so, or probably a little more than that. But I just got fired about a week ago. About a week ago, dude. But we're doing this now. Alrighty. Okay, the raid somehow closed, which is unfortunate. Alrighty. Neo. Blitz. Floor tank. War beast. Are Pharaohs not on yet? Wait, Anthropic. We need 2 tanks, 3 healers. Myself, a Pharaoh. We don't have a Warlock, so we could bring 2 hunters. And we don't need the mage because we have a mage. So we don't need a Warlock because we got the rogue we can bring in. So I'll bring you in. Okay. I was in red group. Okay. And these guys are too low. Any spots for a rogue? You may need to be a backup rogue. Because people are gonna die. What are we missing? I need 1 tank. 1 healer. Oh, he's tank. Oh, you're a DPS? DPS or tank? Because he's tank on his ult, so I just assumed. This rogue is DPS? Shit. Shit. You trying to tank? You trying to tank, big dog? You trying to press your buttons? Base, log on your warrior. He's still base to log back on? Yes, base, log on your warrior. And then we gotta wait for Zaba, because he's the only fucking Pharaoh. But he said he'll be on around 7 p.m. Eastern. So we got time. It's 7:16. Arc boon that buff? No, I'm just gonna go grab another one. I'm gonna shower quick arc. Okay. Melee Hunter? Yeah, Melee Hunter is very good. Yeah, Melee Hunter is insane. Especially when we have wild strikes. We have one melee, one ranged. Yeah. Sneaky, do you know how to tank? Probably not, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. The furl's 8. Damn, I can't believe we lost our priest yesterday, bro. I'm so sad about that. For those that didn't see it, look at this shit, man. Tori died yesterday on her way to Wailing Caverns, and it was my fault, technically. We were gonna do Wailing Caverns, and we started the swim, and I was leading the swim, and we went into Stranglethorn Vale, and we got marked for PvP. We should have turned around, but my heart was on cooldown, so I said fuck it, and I pushed through. And then we went up here, and we got flagged. We went up here safely the first time. We went up here, we ran up top, and we turned off the buff. Then we jumped in the water to regroup, and then we started to swim again, which is now, and the other two were still in the water, and then an orc jumped in, and this is what happens.
No, they killed Tori!
They killed Unda as well.
No, what was gonna happen?
That was our one and only priest. So we're going in this with no priest to BFD. He tries to kill me, and I felt it, so I bubbled.
Log out! Log out! Log out! Log out!
Brother, he was coming for them cheeks, Jed.
You guys
I
need to
felt
run.
it. I felt it. He was coming for
It
them
was
cheeks,
such a
Jed.
bad idea coming, man. Oh my god, he's right here! Yeah! F you, bitch!
Bro. Bro. By the light, we were saved. Insane. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Oh, he said it. Ora ere sora. Nani? Nani, a campfire of dab checks? Che! Che! My friend! My friend! Just indeed, Tom. Just a reminder. Yes, of course, of course. It's probably not the best that I'm smoking while I'm sick. You know the horde are coming for you when they see PvP and they seen the name? Oh, 100%. Well, it's not just a horde. We someone from MFA killed someone in our guild yesterday. You know, some people just like the grief. When hardcore was an add-on in classic WoW, there was griefers everywhere. People you group up with were griefers. People that were max level would be pulling mobs to the cities and shit. Got a few outdaters and potential no add-on users. Oh shit. Let me log over. And then I gotta get my reminder macro. I'm gonna change it anyways. And or update. Okay. Reminder. It didn't work. Hey, fuck it. Wait, what? There we go. Now it's official. This makes more sense. Because some people would forget to install. But now if they're updated with the add-on, it would automatically tell you, hey, your shit's out of date. Update it. And you're on 1.6, there's a 1.7 update. But there's some people who haven't logged in a few days who still have the outdated one. Okay, come over here and make a new one. And then reminder. Save. Ooh. Where's my campfire? We need a campfire of dab checks. They can give us a button to do dab checks. Yes, but it's not working right now. It's only working for ourselves, but he's gonna be fixing it here soon. He's probably working on something else right now. But it is sick. It's getting there. It's a work in progress. Insane the amount of effort that has gone in this. Insane. Very cool. Damn, he's level 20. The guide says 2 healers are fine. But should we go with 2 healers? It depends on how confident they are. A mage and a druid? But if one of the healers go down, or one of the tanks go down, we do not have backups, I don't believe. Wait, where's base? He still hasn't responded. Is base online? Does anyone know? What character was his ult? Log on your warrior for raid, please. It's time. Maybe 3? What, maybe 3 healers? No, I don't think we have a 3rd healer. We might, rarely, maybe, by the grace of God we would, but I don't think we will. So I cannot heal outside of party. My mass regeneration only hits party members. Okay, so I'll put you in the group of tanks. But you know how to, you're able to heal outside of the party as well, right? I'm sure they have a button that allows the mage to heal the raid. That guy doesn't feel legit. The admin said it was okay. Log on your warrior. Like, I don't know who the fuck he's even referencing. He won't even give me a name. Fuck that guy. Log on your warrior. So I cannot heal the party? If they do, I have not unlocked it yet. Yes, mages can absolutely heal outside their party, making them incredibly strong for BFD in 2026, while Master Regeneration only applies to Temporal Beacon. Only applies the Temporal Beacon buff to members of the targeted player's 5-man party. So the Temporal Beacon heals people in that party, I guess. The core mechanic of Temporal Beacon does not care about group restrictions. Once a beacon is active on any valid raid member, your arcane damage will heal them, allowing you to easily heal across the entire 10-man instance. Single target beacon placement, you can only manually cast regenerate to the main tank, or you can only cast regenerate on the main tank or cross-party DPS who are taking heavy damage, as long as they have temporal beacon buff. Your arcane blasts, arcane missiles will heal them, even if they are in group 2 and you are in group 1. Cross-party buffer, your arcane... Okay, it is. I don't know exactly what the fuck they're saying, but it is. You understand it? Okay, bet. It makes sense? Okay, bet. Can you invite to the guild? Did you get one? It's not letting me invite you. Oh, he's in the guild. Okay, so we got 2 tanks. We just need Zaba to log on. And then we need 1 more. No priest is gonna suck. How far are you to 25? Nice. How far? Oh, he hasn't responded. He might be AFK. What a shame. This first run is gonna be rough. Oh, bro, I told him 10 times there's no bad blood, no hate, nothing. We died at the same time. He took. Oh, I see. Right, couldn't made a public a bigger deal, and I'm telling him for an hour. I don't care, and just go to raid. I see. All right, hold on. Let me feed Cobra real quick. But yeah, any death, if you accident, this add-on was just created. Bugs happen, mistakes happen with the add-on. If the add-on causes your death, you're not dead. Don't worry about it, don't stress it. Don't continue playing your character because you're invalid or whatever. Just wait till you can get the admin involved. But preferably, get a clip. You need some form of evidence to prove that the add-on got you killed, okay? But other than that, we're chilling. All right, Boppy won top mechanics and goes to me. What? We'll talk about the mechanics and do strategy, you know, once we get the group together and once we get in the dungeon. We'll probably end up using Discord as well. So if you're in the stream, I'll just stream my game and I'll just talk in the Discord. But just, you know, just mute yourself. And just type in the game if anything, because honestly, awkward and Discord makes me fucking anxious. You know what I'm saying? But I could just, you know, join the Discord and then forget that I'm in the Discord and then just talk and blah, blah, blah. And you guys can see my game and hear my voice up to date and not with a stream delay. But we got this, baby. We got to believe. This can make you anxious. Why, brother? Because I'm an introvert. You know what I'm saying? I just noticed that when I join the Discord, I just don't speak as much. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It just always happens. I just don't speak to people in my real life. You know, on my stream, it just feels different. I don't know why it makes it different. It just feels different. Damn, the other priest logged off. Damn. Communication is easier through text, honestly. It makes sense. Well, no, I'll be speaking to Discord so they can hear comms or whatever, but if they wanted to respond or whatever, they can type in the text. You know, they could also, you know, they're not forced to not talk. I'm saying they can talk if they say, I'm out of mana or whatever the fuck it is. But, you know, the goal is to strategize in the beginning, make sure everyone knows their spots, and then we begin with BFD. And if we wipe together as a group, then we just start over again as a group. Probably not, because there's different races and shit. Oh, the campfire moved. No shit. I pooted the campfire? You pooted in it? Like you pooted in the campfire? Nani? Nobody wants to sit next to this guy's ass. Brother, move your ass. Hey, mister, move your horse's ass. The portion was logging incorrectly. I fixed all that. It will be putting out an update later, I think, trying to fix the deathlock issues with word wrapping. Word wrapping? Damn, you over here fucking... Damn, brother, you teaching the AI how to rap, cuz? Say, that's insane, my friend. Waka waka. Sorry, I'm not very good at that. Nani. It may be because others can actually verbally interact with you in Discord and not just text here, but we got your back. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Prepare yourselves, brothers. Today will be quite the event. Quite the juice will be dropped. Oh, many cheeks will be clapped today. But if the light wills it, it will be us who are the clappers, Chet. We will not be the cheeks. What's his face? Baron Aquinus. Gamura. Lady Cerevis. Gilahast. Lorgus Jet. Twilight Lord Kelrus. Ord Serikis. And Akumai. All these cheeks will be clapped if the light wills it. We got to believe. Anyone else bring dummies? No, I didn't bring any. Good call, though. We might need some of those. Dust to dust, may Lord Kilbur's curse his name. Now, not eat your livers before you? Yes, yes, fuck Kilbur's. Yes, yes, of course, of course. I volunteered to be a dummy? Wait, what? Me? I miss when you could kill people with campfires. They removed that when they removed spitting on people. Pussies. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you imagine? Let me kill somebody with fire. Gonna park character outside of raid. If you need me, let me know. Okay, bet. That's not a bad idea, chat. If you want to be a fill for the group, just in case, consider parking your character out front. So your other 25 before you log on your alt to continue leveling. Because if you need a random DPS and somebody's outside, they're probably just going to get priority because they're right there. Yes. Class who HC. Anybody need an invite? It's Oath. Ding, ding. Oh. Right now, we're basically just chilling. We're just waiting for our Pharaoh to log on. And there's a chance I'm just hanging in there, hoping that a healer just randomly logs on that I'm not aware of. Got a 2500. If I die, I got no tank backups because they dead. Yeah, I don't think we have tank backups. Period. I thought it was over. Nah, they're yellow to us. They can't kill us unless we attack them. To sacrifice 2 lives for the cause. Multiple people have ults. I would imagine our peak time is around 9 o'clock. We're getting there. It's almost 8. So this is where the people that are probably joining will probably log on. But for now, we just do many dab checks. Ugh. If Oath's Paladin is alive, you could ask them to heal. I don't know if Oath would want to heal. I don't know if they'd want to tank either. Many dab checks? Yes, yes, of course, of course. Good luck tonight on your raid, youngs. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah. It's a female dwarf? Nah, you're all my brothers. It's the same shit. Brother, sister, no sé qué venga, same shit. My friend? My friend? Cheers, my friends. I should probably go to the dispensary tomorrow. I have no flour. I've just been doing carts for the past 2 days, and I hate it. Like, hurts. It fucks my throat. Are they forcing me to dance against my will, my friend? Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora. The only person that could not log on and would break my heart would be Zaba. And that's because he's the only feral that is this high. The only one. When does raid start? As soon as we fill. People getting off work. Damn it. I don't think he's in the Discord. That son of a bitch. We can jump in the Discord. You guys can jump in the Discord now if you wanted to. And just hang out and shit. There should be more BFD going in between then and now. Not me. I think we'll be doing re-clears of BFD. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing re-clears of BFD once we have our first successful BFD. But we can only play within 10 levels of ourselves. So if we get for like 34, you'll only be able to play with people who are 24. Or sorry, 25, because you know you won't be able to do the raid with a 24. Be able to do like the 25 up to 36. No, math ain't right. Sorry, 40, no, no, what is it? 36, yeah. No, that ain't right. Hold on, math's difficult. If you're 35 Okay, you can only play with people who are 25 and play with people who are 35, or sorry, 45 in your group, right? But if you're in a group and there's a 25 in the group, then that means you're 35 and that's the highest level that that could be in the group. So you can't invite a 36, you know what I'm saying? Like everyone must be within 10 levels. Too many dabs? I don't know, it might not be enough dabs. No, raid today? Not on TBC, BBC, no. We're doing, yeah, my friend! The massive pain individual himself. Okay, so. How do I do this? I need to remember. Not ready check. Fuck. How do I get people to test out, to set the roles? Isn't there... Oh, I think the ready check? Oh, I think the ready check does it. Does that set up your thing? No, I just set hit ready. No, that's not it either. Fuck, what was the button? I don't raid lead ever, so we're probably gonna die just because of that alone. How do I get it so everyone can set themselves? Oh, that was the dungeon finder. Roll check. I remember now. Sorry, had a brain fart. Okay, there are tanks. Option, interface. Display main tank and tank assist. See, why isn't that... Which was more geared? So floor tank would be main tank. Promote base, I do assist. Okay, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to get it so I can... Their name's going to be on the side. You know what I'm saying? But they got to be main tank and off tank. And I'm having a brain fart. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. Main assist. Main tank. There it is. Oh my god, my brain's working. Alright, bet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have one spot left. We have 2 tanks. We have 2 healers. We have a pharaoh, myself, a hunter, 2 hunters, a rogue, a priest, a warlock, or somebody just incredibly stacked. What's your item levels? Everyone say your item level if you're trying to get in. Say it in the guild. Your item levels. I should do SoD HARDCORE. You're gonna do Scarlet Crusade. I don't. What's your gear score? Well, wait. You don't know how to. You have an add-on for item level. All right. If you want a chance to enter the raid, come to Stonewind and let me inspect you, and I'll just bring in the absolute juiced. But just know there's a chance you're gonna die. So if you don't want to die, then don't come. But if you want a chance to the last spot, go over here. We need healers and tanks. Barrels. priests. Tanks being the 2 highest geared, probably good. Oh, so they don't take threat. Oath is hero on healer? Wait, Oath is going healer? Or you are going healer. Oh, well, you got juice as well. Alright, then I'll be your 10 then. You're not gonna let us die, right, Oath? You wouldn't let us die, right, Oath? You were just teasing me that one day. You were just teasing me that one day, right? I kept you above 0 by the lights you did. Technically speaking, by the lights you did. Alrighty! We just need Blitzbane to get his ass online. And then it is indeed time. Let me check out the groups. Does groups even matter right now? I'll make sure I keep tanks. I'll stay in the group with the tanks. We have both tanks there, healers there. Should be fine. Wild Trucks is Wild Ride is raid wide. The Heart of the Lion is raid wide. Rogues don't offer anything, do they? Brother, ever since you guys fucked up my brain with the whole cheese and egg song, that's all that I hear in my fucking mind. Every time he sings it, you ruined it for me. You ruined it for me. But cheese on eggs is pretty good, though. Alrighty. Let us meet in Stormwind. We're gonna get our world buff together, and we're gonna run the BFD together. Wait, can we buy a boon? Can we buy boons? Tell me we can buy boons. Is that from the reagent vendor? Come on, brain, think. What was the reagents? Here? What's that showing here on the map? Maybe I don't have it set up.
Need help?
Okay, buy a Chrono Brune Displacer. Buy one. We'll meet in this room and make sure everyone buy one. We'll buy a boon displacer. We'll go get a world buff. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure you can get your world buff, boon it, and then get another one, but it might stop you. But either way, we're doing this so that we can run the BFD, we can do our planning, we can watch the video, and we don't have the world buff ticking. At least the second one. If we have the first one ticking, who gives a shit about the first one? The goal is the second one? I guess while in raid, you can't get Greater Mark of Dawn. Okay, good. Fuck that. That's cheese. If you already have a Greater Mark of Dawn, you gotta get rid of them in bags before grabbing a new 3? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I don't have any. Nani? Nani? I disconnected. Wait, bro. Oh, that's not good. I got drunk in game. Wait, you drank a lot in game, you disconnected, and it's spam DCing me now. Bruh. You're drinking too much. You're blacking out. Invite Drew level 1. You need to whisper anybody in the core for an invite. Let me see if there's any HCs in your invite. You need to have HC in your name. If you do not have HC in your name, you won't get an invite. It's a mandatory to have it. You have to have HC, and you need to download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. Base, we're gonna wipe because you don't have the drip on. Brother, we're gonna literally wipe because you don't have the drip. It's reducing your damage by 50%. You don't have a gold for that tabard? Oh, the tree forms increase healing to group. Okay, bet. Then I'll swap. Deal with this. Okay, bet. I do. Where is it? Over there. Did you get it? Oh yeah, he did. All right. Once everyone gets here in this room, everyone's got to come to this room. Come over here. Make sure that you get it. Everyone needs a Chrono Broom. Command shot only pars and plotting members. Okay, so I'll split it up. Yeah, but if I split you up, you don't get. Yeah, but we need you though. Yeah, and we need to split you up though. 100%. We'll keep who's main tank healer. I think we just have Oath and Neo be main tank healer, like in the main tank group, and then floor tank would be in the other group, giving the mage and everybody stamina buff. Because if I'm not mistaken, the turtle boss, they said when it breaks the shield, it does 700 damage to the raid. So we would need to make sure you have both commanding shouts up. No battle shouts, so no damage pumpage. But we need commanding shout for survivability. Who we missing? We're missing Blitzbane, missing Neo. Yo, nah, 700 damage, we're dead. I have 1100 health right now. Blitzbane has 675. Neo's at 800. But once you have the commanding shout, so no wild strikes. No, we do have wild strikes. That was Feral. You got Beacon of Sod, right? Yeah, we do have Beacon of Light. Yeah, you could just Beacon of Light and heal both tanks. Oath, you'll be main tank healers. And then Blitz and Neo will be doing the raid healing most of the time, and also helping with the tank healing. But just make sure you don't make yourselves run out of mana, because a lot of these fights will be a mana fight as well. If you got mana pots, that'd be huge. If you got health pots, bring them. Make sure you clear out your inventory as well, because we might be a lot of juice.
What can I do?
We'll also repair before we leave. I don't have space for anything though. If I die, I'll make space. Or sorry, if I don't die, I'll make space.
For the Alliance.
You ready to repair? No, we're chilling. Put a paladin for MT healing is a specialty. Yeah, we got Oath on the main tank healing. Arc, Neo and Blitz are already there. We should head out. Wait, they need to get their world buff. Why are they there already? They have it? They have a boon already? Y'all didn't, it's ticking? Yeah, but that was the point. We'd log out then. if you're there, log out, because we're still supposed to watch the video together. You were watching a video as we do the boss shit. Oh, let's go. Yeah, log out if it's ticking. Everyone's got a boon, so we're gonna go get our world buff. We're gonna boon the world buff, and then see if we can grab another world buff. And then we will begin the run. We gotta fly from to Ironforge. Or we gotta fly to wetlands. And if you, let's see, does anyone have wetlands? Run. Press 1 if you don't have Men of Tho Harbor. One, you got Loch Modan. How do you not know? How do you not have a Zaba? Oh, Zaba, just go to Darnassus. Can you go to Darnassus? Oh, your heart's probably in Stoneman, huh? It's fun. We can run together as a group. I'm not worried about it. The goal is to survive, okay? This is a journey. This is part of the journey right here. We get our world buffs. We're running together as a crew. We get the juice together. And then we'll make the run to make sure we all get there safely. Last thing what we need would be someone dying along the way for whatever reason. And if you just want to AFK and you're bored, put me on follow. But just make sure you come back, because in case I use a flight path or something. Just don't be a son of a bitch. We'll be fine. Types raid warnings for announcement for group. Okay, but you run Guild Found and Soul of Iron only. No need for hardcore add-on now. No, you do need you don't need the other hardcore add-ons. The only add-on you need is Guild Found Hardcore. It does it all. Alright, we click on it. I got my buff. Back up. I'm gonna boon myself. Okay, so you can only get one booning. Boon your buffs. Rerun. And this would be interesting, you know, doing hardcore season discovery, because I don't know how to raid lead. So it's gonna be definitely. Oh, we have a new update, but not quite yet, I don't think. We have 2 years basically for me to get better at raid leading, because that will mean that when we do Classic Plus, I'll be able to raid lead for my guild. How hard could it be? Right? How hard could it be? Bina is out here on fire? Yeah. Nah, not yet. I'm surprised he even pinged anything. I haven't even I haven't saved my networking or TLC files. Gee. It just got, you know, the patch is excited. You know what I'm saying? It was excited to let everybody know that it's time for the juice. Play the game, Bean. What if to him, he is playing the game? What if he just loves programming? There's nothing better than things being created by individuals who are passionate. You know, people who are chefs but love to be chefs, how delicious the food is. You know, people who enjoy to do service, how good the service is. People who enjoy to do programming, how good it could be. I'm saying people who enjoy to make fucking video games, how good video games used to be. I'm saying when passion drives, you know, incredible things happen. Alright, from here, we are flying to Loch Modan. And then we gotta do the wetlands run. And then I'm assuming some individuals haven't flown to Ashenville, so we will have to run from Dark Shore to Ashenville. But there's quests along the way, if I'm not mistaken. We should probably do the quests as a group. Or we can in a raid, maybe not. But I know for a fact there's a quest over there in Aberdeen. Researching the corruption. And Baron Aquinas. I forgot which one though, but one of these gives us a portal at Aberdeen, which allows us to teleport to BFD.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, we fly to Loch Modan. Battle stone removed from player reason level requirement. Yeah. Yeah, the milestone buff automatically removed. Beautiful, beautiful. Fuck a job. Wish you the best, brother. Thank you, man. How many times did you tell the story of what happened to you at Stranglethorn? At Stranglethorn? Oh, the yesterday the PP video. A few times actually, but the main reason why I brought it up is because we lost our priest healer, which breaks my heart every time I think of it. He was level 25, ready to go, and he went down because of my dumbass. Wait, both of you guys had the same exact health? 1154? There's no way, right? That'd be impressive, really. That'd be impressive. Yeah, the rules for this. Death is permanent. If you die, your journey ends. You may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of yourself. You can only trade with members of your guild once you reach level 60. The auction house is strictly forbidden. Each dungeon can be ran once per day. Flask of Petrification is banned. World buffs outside of your raid bracket will be automatically removed. Bubble Hearth is banned. You must also remove your Discoverer's Delight XP and gold bonus by level 10. I feel like last time there was 10, but now there's 9. But yes, that's basically it. I keep hearing a clicking sound. Do you hear that? Like I'm casting an ability or something? Hold on. I'm not hearing it now. What actually happened? It's my last short on my YouTube. Yeah, it was a son of a bitch, but lad he was. Probably the event going on you. No, it's the sound of like. It's something like I've heard it before. It's like it's with almost like that sound, like with my abilities. This you just heard it. That. I don't know what it is. A whole rule specifically for paladins? Yes, because I also don't like Bubble Hearth. I feel like that's cheese because paladins are the only class that could do this. So yes, that's banned. It's a GG's. It was a foreshadow of what's about to happen to 9 more guilds. Wait, what? What do you mean to 9 more guilds? To 9 guildies? Oh, guildies. Ark isn't a griefer. Well, I'm not a griefer, but I'm the shit leader, so I'll probably end up getting people killed by accident. Your guild master sounds like a spy. What? Nani? Okay, your guild is seriously in need of a dwarf priest? Yes. We need priests. We need warlocks. We need pharaohs. We need tanks and healers. You know, we need backups for people, you know, because the goal isn't for you specifically to clear the raid. The goal is for the guild to clear the raid, right? World first, BFD clear. World first, Nomergun clear, Sunken Temple all the way. So we need backups. Okay, so the goal is to have individuals who are stacked and ready to go for the main raids, which right now is 25. We have our group. And then we need individuals who are backups in case we lose a pharaoh, we have another pharaoh to go. If we lose a rogue, we'll have a rogue to go. If we lose a hunter, we have a hunter. If we have a tank, we need, you know, for every class. So we need warlocks, we need priests, we need pharaohs, tanks, and healers. So if any of these sound like, you know, tickle your fancy, let me know. Okay, they're flying in. Okay, bet. Smitty will be here soon. I'll wipe first mob. Zeb, if you wipe, or if you die, I'm gonna be sad because you're the only feral at this level. So if you die and you're the only one that dies, we have to replace you with a regular DPS that won't give me wild strikes. I thought no one needed wetlands run. No, I'm pretty sure someone did. Yes. One person did, so we're running together. Wait, is Smitty good? Smitty seems to be flying over there. Let's go. I got peeps on follow. I gotta make sure I don't get them killed. I'll work on some feral alts then. Oh, that'd be big. Yeah, I got paladin alts. This is my 5th paladin. I was trying to have backups for my backups, but you know, we've died along the way. So now I just have the 2. So loss of wild strikes impacts the guild. Yes, wild strikes doubles basically our damage of all the melee classes. So if I'm trying to pump myself, wild strikes is needed for all melee, and it's for the raid as well. As soon as it goes to cat form, all melees have wild strikes. Instead of like a shaman, shaman's Wind Fury Totem only works per party. And plus they had to plant it down constantly. Yeah, well as, okay, bet we'll catch up. This is the journey that many will need to take just to get to wetlands, to prepare ourselves for the run of BFD. And Troppic's got the axe as well. Let me see everybody's gear that's here. Okay, he's got the purple axe. Seems fairly juiced. Nice. Nice. I love how our tanks are both stacked. That's good. That's good news. Just ignore me, bro. Wait, what? Clear back smoke. Nani. We're doing... Oh, not over here. Sorry, not yet. That's the next part. What server you on? Wild Growth server, the classic seasonal realms. You need to have HC in your name and download the add-on from CurseForge called Guild Found Hardcore. Once you have these, you whisper anybody in the core for an invite. Let me see if anybody needs an invite right now. We'll be fine, right? We don't pull them. 25. If we do wipe today, though, for BFD, I just want to do this level 25 attempt one time. Okay, 25 attempt one time, then the level 40 attempt one time, then the 50 attempt one time. But if we wipe today, then I'll probably just remove the, for myself personally, the level 25 cap, and we'll just do BFD with anyone that is within my 10 levels after 25. So if you're like 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, up to 35, we'll do BFD. But that's if we die today. Wait, let's go over here. Just jump down. Faster. Just follow me, right? All right, bet. This is a private server? No, this is official World of Warcraft. Classic servers. But when you change your realm, you go to the seasonal realms and then choose Wild Growth. Wait, but like realistically, what are your chances of making it out? Honestly, I'm pretty sure we're wiping today. I'm pretty sure everyone who's coming with today have signed themselves up to die. Yeah. Don't jinx it. If they're scared of death, they probably shouldn't be running with us right now. You know what I'm saying? This is world first BFD run. We don't have the strategies down. We don't understand exactly what we're supposed to do. We're just going to watch a video and we're going to do it. But if we die, we go again. It's level 25. It's right there. We just started Season Discovery Hardcore and we're already raiding. You know what I'm saying? It's not like playing Classic Hardcore with the rating in mind and you can't do it for months. So obviously, we're going to do our best. And this is going to be turned into a video as well. And if we win or lose, it doesn't matter. The goal is to have fun. From this, there'll be many mistakes that will be learned that we can learn from. I'm not scared of death, but this character holds sentimental value and a huge two-handed axe. Yeah. And I'm sure you have something in your real life that you hold sentimental value to. You know what I'm saying? But death is inevitable. If you were scared of death, you won't be able to enjoy your life. Life is beautiful. It's wonderful. You're supposed to enjoy it. Death comes for us all. We'll never be immortal. So it's best to just accept that death is inevitable and just enjoy what, the steps that you took up to there. You'll be fine. What's the worst that would happen? We die? That's fine. We go again. We're building a community. And we're doing things. You'll make friends along the way. Who knows what these things will grow into? Like we're doing Classic Plus in 2 years or so. The goal is to just have fun. But we're probably going to die, just so you know. But if we don't, then we can go all the way to 40, which would be pretty cool. But 40 is going to require some insane coordination as well. Wait, pots? Is there pots? Didn't Adam live for 900 years? Yeah, he lived for 900 years. Did he live for 901 years? No. Because he died. Right? You might have lived a long life. You might have been able to live longer to experience all the raids, but he eventually died. He disconnected or something. I don't know. First fight isn't too bad as long as people move. Yeah. First fight, I would imagine not everyone's going to have DBM installed, and I don't even know if DBM even works in Season Discovery, so people need to pay attention to their debuffs, as throughout the entire raid. As they get the debuff, we'll look through the video, and we'll probably, we'll look up the symbol you're supposed to look for. But look for the debuff, and for example, the first boss, when you get the debuff, you're supposed to jump into the water so that you don't knock people out. And then there's also the water breathing mechanic where you just gotta stand behind the boss and move with it. I'm trying to get as many women pregnant as possible before I died. Brother, you're trying to taint this world with your seed? Nani? Nani? Brother, not you. Brother, no. You're gonna have millions of little you running around? Nani? Nani? Bunch of little demons? Nani? Excellent genius. Do you even know how to seal twist? Can you twist? Can you do big twist? Big twist, big twist? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you're lacking the juice. Oh, I'm a twister? Gee. Balalite! Say, carry on, my friend. 99 parsers? Only 99? Not even 100, Andy? Where's the other 9% you make the 100? Nani? Bro, in Wild Saw chat, talking about women is banging. Nani? Through the parse or shut your mouth? Nani? Nah, brother, I believe him for real, for real. That's not something somebody would lie about. Okay, Sec. Okay, bet. Look, Mongains, he's gonna link you. He's gonna link you the juice, and then he's gonna be like, it's gonna be like SoD, and you'll be like, yeah, but it's not TBC. And then you link TBC, be like, yeah, but it's not like Wrath of the Lich King. Well, Wrath of the Lich King doesn't have twisting, and this is a twisting argument, so. Nah, he's got the juice. Hold on, there's a penis measuring contest right now. Who will be the victorious? Second got more? Nani? BFDs today? Yes, we're doing BFD right now. Yes, we've been saying it for like a few days. We're going on Friday. So that we got our BFD group. And we have backups. So people, as they die, will have backups to fill their place. You linked a fucking Death Knight? Wait, he linked a Death Knight? Nani? Death Knights can't twist. What is happening? There's a penis measuring contest, my friend. Are you not aware? Yes, yes, yes. Must compare sizes. Yes, yes, yes. We're jumping in the core for the raid night? Yeah, we could jump in Discord. Alrighty, we have now joined the juice. Hi, new hardcore tune, my friend. Oh, let me stream my game in Discord. You just won't be able to stare at my face. I apologize, but I do love you long time. The juice! Wait, am I gonna miss the ship? Wait, someone's gonna miss the boat. Who's gonna be? Oh, a Tropic.
Run your
Don't leave
ass
me.
off.
Oh, it's gonna be GG's. I'm running. Come on, Hunter, use your legs. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. You
High
got it? Oh, good job.
What, he's holding? He has Darnassus Hearthstone? Does he have Darnassus Hearthstone this whole time? Neat. What a Chad running with this. Wow, impressive, really. Where's my SoD Pharaoh? We got a Pharaoh right here. We got Zaba. Nomad logs? Oop, oop, oop. Alrighty. We have arrived for the juice. We will pick up the quest in Aberdeen. I'm assuming it's not the absent-minded prospector. It's just the barren Aquinus and researching the corruption. There might have been another one somewhere, but fuck it. We're killing BFD today. We're full clearing that, and then we're doing it another time in 3 days, or again in 3 days from now. And then we'll clear it a second time. By the light, we will. Was in Polar for a bit. Pumped. Polar? Never heard of that guild. Oh, look at this Chad joining a long time. Yes, he's going to be our backup. Beautiful. What was last TBC called? TBC. Yeah, it was called TBC. Was that era? Oh, I see what you're saying. Anniversary. Zaba, I can't understand you. Is he cursing at us right now? He's speaking in Darnasian. Wait. Yeah, he's speaking in Darnasian right now. He's cursing at us right now. Alright, we go over here. We grab this quest. Not the Baron Aquinus. Somewhere. Oh, they're here. Okay, and then we grab the other one. Researching the corruption. Remind me, what's BFD? BFD is Blackfathom Deeps. At regular World of Warcraft, it's a dungeon. Season Discovery, it's a raid. So we're doing a level 25 raid right now.
What brings you here?
That drops absolute juice. It's the first introduction to... Oh, let's go this way. It's the first introduction to the raid experience. Who gives a fuck about logs and saw? Compensation needed with that many logs? What? A knee? We're on the last sprint. We're gonna run the Ashen Veil so we can get the flight path because we're gonna live. We're gonna live. By the light we are. Right? Right? Surely.
We got this shit.
Yeah, so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna grab the juice. And we'll run back. No one's gonna die today. 3 healers, 5 DPS, 2 tanks. Ready for the pump. Bro spams logs thinking he's big dicking people. Well, I don't have any logs. Bro asked for proof? True. Yeah, but he shut him up though. Who was the guy that was asking for proof originally? Nani?
We should get a screenshot before we go in and when we completed.
Oh, true. True.
I think that would be pretty dope.
World first? Question mark. Twitch is weird. Join the light over here. YouTube and Twitch, they have their own little world going on both sides. But Twitch, you know, is the OG. Hold on. Wait. I don't know if the update's working, but just pretend it is. Gee, 'tis indeed time, my friends. Cheers. Your logs are mid anyways. Hey, how about this? We're all dog shit. Shut up. Yeah, we're all shit. You're shit too, damn it. You're not even a 100 parser? I'm gonna tell you what my dad would tell me. Oh, you didn't even get a 100. And then the day I brought 100. What, you didn't get an A+? You just got an A? You didn't get no A+? Where's the A+? You know what I'm saying? You're not even a 100 parsing Andy? I don't want to see those 99s. What are you, some kind of pleb? What are you, an average Andy? Where's the 100s? You got no 101s in there? Not me. Your dad played WoW? No, he did barely play games. He was very shit at games. No bueno. Poo-poo tier. Yes, yes, yes. Poo-poo tier. Oh, wait. I think some people aren't in the Discord. Let me post. Invite to server. Copy. My dad played Warcraft 3. He would beat the AI and just keep playing for 2 hours afterwards. Jeez, that's dedication right there. How the light it is. Alright, how far are we? Oh, nice. We're almost there. We'll go, get the flight path, we'll run back. Imagine your dad played and he plays dwarf. Now, my dad would do something stupid like a fucking gnome or whatever. He does a lot of coke. So I'd imagine that's something a gnome would be. No. Just zoom it out of their mind. Yeah, I haven't spoken to my dad in quite some time. Are we allowed to talk? Yeah, you can talk, whatever, just, you know.
Hi, Mom. We made it.
I'm bummed that I had to miss that I worked miss and was the first aid. Neat. Wait, you're at work? How long do you get off? You might be able to be backup. Hear that sound? What's that sound? I don't know what it is. The sound in my head? Probably at this point. Hey, my friends, I got banned? Wait, what? You got banned from what? What the fuck do you do to get banned? Was it because you didn't have the proper DAP checks? By the way, Chad, look at everybody with their tabard. That's impressive to me. Proper even Oath is wearing it with her dress. Proper representation. Look at that. Insane. We stand with the core.
Oh shit, I thought Fire refused to wear a dress.
Fire? Oh, Oath? If they wear dresses, it's not bad if the cape, you know, if they don't want to wear the tabard, because I would understand it throws off the drift entirely. There's no dress that will look as cool as a tabard. You know what I'm saying? Respectable. But they could just put it under the dress. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to go over it. Just wear it like a tank top. And you log in your main horde. No, I wouldn't. No, I'm not a griefer like that. I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't. I don't kill people that I know that play the game. I would always tease, like whenever my friends would, you know, back in the day would join and they would play the opposite faction, whatever. I'd tease, okay, now I get to go kill you and stuff. But I don't usually do it now. Unless they attack me and they want, you know, it's not a joke and they continue trying to kill me, then I got to defend myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! I almost forgot. Yes, it only works on my screen, but eventually it'll actually work for everyone who hit the check mark, which would be pretty sick. So if it shouted it out, you can find it. Not trying to do it on the WoW chat. What? I'm confused with every sentence you typed to me, my friend. I forgot basic campfire mats. Now we're chilling. I got 14. We got 14. We got plenty of campfires for dab checks. Okay, we're in no rush of clearing this raid. Okay, rushing leads to dying. Okay, we're gonna go to the raid, we're gonna clear all the ads, we're gonna park our character in front of the boss, log off if you have your will buff ticking, and we're gonna watch a video for the boss. What if we all log off together? Would that have us leave the raid? Because last time we were all in the raid together and I left and nobody was in the raid. So I think somebody has to be online. At least somebody has to be online to pass raid lead. Because when you're not online, it automatically passes lead. You can invite me and I'll just stay online. Oh, as the 11th and you stay outside? Okay, bet. Would ads respawn? They wouldn't spawn on top of us, no. They might spawn at the beginning of the entrance, but we'll be progressing at this point. You know, we have plenty of time to watch the video and wipe a few times, you know, before, but we only have one chance to do it. I'm gonna smoke and eat some dinner. Good luck in the raid, y'all. Hey, Dollar Bean. See you later, man. Remember, when you eat some of that food with love that you make, you know, make sure you go like, look, this is a bite from my boy right here. I'm saying.
Ishnu Dal Dier.
Ishnu Dal Dier. All right, we run. Now, on our way to BFD on Season of Discovery Hardcore. Have faith, brothers. We got to believe. We gotta believe that the light is with us, Jay. It will guide all swings. It will guide all twists. Maximum juice will drop. Few will die. There's no boon cooldown in SoD, right? Yeah, but I only bought one. Just remember, healers, we have no extra tanks. Yes, remember everybody. We have no extra tanks, no extra healers. We do have backup DPS. Okay, so DPS, if you're willing to continue furthering this goal as a guild, you will risk your life to protect the healers and protect the tanks. Okay, especially healers. If any mob goes for the healer, we need you to, even yourself, try to pull aggro off of them. Okay, we're in this together. Okay, we gotta treat this like real life. If we die, we die. Okay, so don't die. And if we wipe, we're probably gonna wipe together as a full 10 man. And then we'll just start the level again. Don't forget to bring DI. I don't have DI this level. But I will always have DI prepared. Whatever I do, unlock it. Wait, no mages? Yes, our mage is there. Sitting here. Only one rogue? What do we need a rogue for? What mechanics are you thinking of? Kicks? I can kick. Red Paladins can kick. Warrior can kick. They got shield bash.
We're gonna call out, right, for rotation for kicks?
Yeah,
so everybody don't use it at the same time?
Yeah, like important call-outs, please make them. Running out of mana, don't override the comms. We just, just follow the plan. And then when things come up, mention. We got ads over here, whatever, No panicking. If people die, don't panic, lock in. So no more people die.
Push to talk is king for those panic modes?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up not having, I'm not playing with push to talk, so you'll hear all my emotions, okay? New update should be on Curse. Make sure you refresh Curse to get it. Alrighty. You slash reload, just in case. See if it works. See if I got the update or the notification. Oh wait, I can just check it. Hardcore, check version. I'm on 1.7 still. So I go to Curse Forge. Then I go to my add-ons and I hit reload. Okay, there it is. It updates automatically after I hit the reload button or the refresh. Now I reload.
Is 1.8 out?
Yeah, so it should be. I just got an update. And then I go to my character log. Go to, oh, nice. This shows the raids that are still locked. Beautiful. So go to Curse Forge. And when you go to, make sure you're on the classic WoW, and go to My Add-ons. And on the My Add-ons, on the right, you'll see the circle, the refresh button. Click refresh. And it should update and let you know that there's a new add-on. And then you either manually update at that point or just automatically do it because it's automatically updated. But you gotta refresh it from Curse.
Copy, I just did it.
That's got a dab check. Dab checks are working. Shit. That's big. Now, chat, don't spam it, okay? Don't spam it. Okay, we will eventually have to, okay, all right. We will eventually increase the timer if people, get too aggressive with it. Be like once every 5 minutes or something, somebody can do it. Doesn't it turn a cooldown? Yeah, but people are still spamming right now. Base is version's out of date. Big Cream Pie is out of date. That's cool that it tells us who's out of date. Damn, Bean is fucking kicking ass. Yeah, Bean's kicking ass with this add-on, bro. I'm telling you, Chad, when things are made with passion, it's just better. 100%. I'll put a global cooldown on the dab check so it can't be spammed. All right, bet. Oh, we got our bag already. Oh, what a Chad. Our sleeping bag. This is what we're going to end up working for in the guild. So everyone gets their own sleeping bag. Some will probably die, and then they have to do the shit again.
How do you lay in it?
We just walk into it.
Thank you.
I could be Big Spoon. You guys are cool with that, right? The day you were born, the very forest of Lordaeron whispered the name, my friend. A little fun one last time. Yes, yes. Let's do a dab check for all those dab checks that dab check. Alrighty. We're basically here for 3 minutes. So that it stacks up to 3%. And then we'll be ready for the juice. Fingers crossed, no one dies. Y'all got this. Perfect succeeds and perfect pulls. I hope so. I hope we clear it on the first try. And I hope it's challenging, but not too challenging. But I'm almost confident we're dying today. Doesn't defeat the purpose of clearing this on hardcore if you guys decide to go past the level cap. You guys got this though, right? Everyone in my raid is level 25. Every single person is level 25. Now, some people will probably ding from 25 to 26, but when the Seal Discovery was originally launched, people were best in slot because they were able to do Deadmans and Wailing Caverns and SFK without leveling past 25 because, you know, it was just the level cap. But we can't do that now, so many of us are nowhere near as geared as we used to be on our other characters, or would have been if we were able to spam it over and over again. We can only do Deadmans and Wailing Caverns once per day. This shit was so easy live, you think you're dying. It was easy live, you cleared BFD without dying? That's cap. You know very well you died. Dust to Dust was one of the spots that many people died. Alrighty, let us go. Tanks, lead the way. I'm gonna mark the tanks. Actually, tanks, if you're able to, please macro the skull onto, you know, buttons, like markings, so that we know exactly who to polymorph, exactly what's the main target and what's the off target. Or we will end up accidentally pulling aggro the whole time. Just ignore the pings. I don't know what's Oh, I think Neo.
It's saying you're
don't
missing
PvP.
the add-on.
Yes, as long as we don't turn it on, they can't be PvP enabled. Just, you're fine. Just don't turn on your PvP, and don't directly attack them. For the love of God, do not swing. What else are you doing? Game on. Alrighty, what I want to do, I'm not liking this. I want everyone to run with me to the instance.
Yeah,
we're just gonna pull everything.
This guy's trying to get us flagged.
Yeah, just heal it. Yeah,
shit, bro.
keep
What
the
is
tanks. Grab all the aggro, hold aggro. We're running straight to the instance. Keep them alive.
No, let him do his thing. Let him die.
I put freedom on you. Try to keep your back away from the targets so that you don't get stunned or dazed.
He's watching your shit. He's following us.
Yeah, it's all behavior, you know, individuals who are always trying to grief. But I'm just worried, you know, we can't AoE and hit them, but I'm just worried someone's gonna accidentally click on them. So just go. I bopped the healer. Everybody in.
Yeah, this is pretty sketch, man.
Everybody in. Wait, stay together, stay together, stay together, stay together. Move in at the same time. Go. Everyone's safe.
That was sus, man. I had to use my vanish and my invasion.
I mean,
alrighty, that's fine because we're gonna be pooling. Wait, who's not here? Okay, everyone's here.
Cream, but he was sitting out for.
Okay, but
so you could pass.
So it's chilling. We're gonna go kill the ads. We're gonna open up the boss by clicking on the stones, and then we're going to sit and chill. Some people log off. We can log off, so we don't waste our world buffs. Actually, we don't have to worry about it because the world buff is still booned. So we're not gonna boon it yet. But we're gonna watch the video on the stream, so we understand exactly what to do for this first boss. All right, let's start clearing the ends. Wait, buff yourself. Sorry, buff. Everybody buff. I'm a buff mite. If you can do wisdom oath, please. Don't pull too much. Let's not get too wild with it.
Was that a level already?
Everybody was close to 26.
I got a Burger King right here, by the way. That's not a triple, though. It was like a coupon deal, so I'm taking bites as I go. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna all point and laugh at the griefers.
Watch your pet counts, please.
Yes, sir. You want me to turn it off?
Yeah, probably better.
Yeah, turn off.
Okay.
Yeah, turn off pet taunts. Nice. All right, the first stone's down there. To the left. You run out of breath a lot faster in here. Pay attention. Okay, I'm gonna reset my breath and I'm gonna grab the stone. Last time I did this, it was difficult for people to click on it. So let's see if I can do it. Oh, I got it. Hey, kill the elemental. Don't drown. Oh wait, I think we just walked past another one, didn't we? Did we click on this one over here? Oh, we gotta click this one. Damn it, this stupid fucking tornado. Oh, we did. Okay, bet. Okay. We click on the third one. The boss should be summoned. Alrighty. Shit. Alright, we chilled right here. I'm going to stream the video on Discord and stream. So if you're on Discord, just click on my stream. So you can get, so you can hear what I'm saying as I'm doing it. Or as explaining. But we're just going to watch it together. Remember, this is life or death.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy, and this is your guide to the 10. First up, Baron Aquanus. Swimming around this room are various knots.
Hey, hold on. Change stream. God, I'm such a boomer with this. All right, there we go.
First up, Baron Aquanus. Swimming around this room are various Naga and Murlocs. Clear them and use these stones one at a time. After your third, you'll activate the boss and he'll become aggroable. You'll also notice there are some circling whirlpools. These will force you down underwater, so avoid them.
What was it?
I don't know if we can hear it. Or...
It's super quiet. I had to turn mine up 200% to hear it.
200? All right.
Yeah.
And then I might be too low, so I'll be quiet throughout the thing.
You also see these bubbles moving around underwater. These give you a swim speed buff if, for whatever reason, you're down there. Swim over to them to help you get out of the water. Okay, so the 3 stones are cleared, now onto the boss. He's actually stationary and won't move, so don't worry about his positioning. Now his goal is to chuck your raid into the water and spam frost bolts at you until you're out of steam, so you want to avoid him doing that. He'll apply depth charge to a random raid member. This is an 8-second...
Look. For this debuff, if it is on you, please pay attention. If you don't have DBMs or anything, I don't even know if it's going to work in this raid. So if you have this debuff, jump into the water.
Debuff that once it expires will throw whoever is near the player back a good distance and likely into the water. To avoid this, we have whoever gets that debuff jump into the water, wait for it to fall off, and then run back up. Better one person than a bunch. He'll also cast Bubble Beam. This is a channeled spell that he'll cast in front of him for 3 seconds, turning slowly and knocking back anyone in front of him at a close range. The melee just need to move behind him as he turns to avoid getting knocked down. Other than that,
that's it.
Just don't stand in the storm he summons and take him out. Not too bad. Okay, moving on. We arrive at...
Alrighty. I'm gonna hit a raid check, making sure everyone's ready, prepared. Remember, if you get the debuff, jump into the water. Melee, stay behind the boss. Always penetrate from the rear. Tanks, be ready to go behind the boss. Same thing as soon as the cone starts. Alrighty, rebuff. Just waiting on War Beast. That's fine, I got a sandwich right here. Oh, it's a chicken sandwich.
So why ain't Cream with us?
Oh shit, midstream. What'd you say?
Why isn't Big Cream with us?
He's waiting on the outside as the 11th. Because when we go to the next boss, we need to log out. Oh, we need to unboom before we start. We're gonna log out so that we don't waste our war buff. And having him as the 11th will make sure that nobody leaves the raid. Where the fuck is my World of Warcraft? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. We'll do another raid check, see if he's back. Alrighty.
Don't miss your jump.
That's fine. Come back up here. I'm gonna do... Fuck, I forgot. Someone remind me. How do I do my the countdown?
Slash pull 10. Or whatever number.
Slash pull 20. Alrighty, on Boone. Nobody on Boone? Oh, was that the last one? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, going in. Please pay attention. Always penetrate for the rear. Okay, you got it. Nice, beautiful. It still knocked us. That's not good. We need to get up there quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to shadow step back up there and it wouldn't let me.
I can
You might have shadow stepped a little too fast. Because you shadow stepped and it, because you were Smitty, right? You shadow stepped and I think you knocked us back.
Shadow step. It didn't let me.
If it pulls to me, I'll just deter. We're chilling.
Okay, we're fine. You can probably kill here. 16. Just stay alive.
I missed again. Good job,
All right, this first boss is easy. Hog. Alrighty.
Oh, boys.
Need if you need. You know, this is part of the honor core, okay? Don't do any ninja looting shenanigans. You will be G-kicked instantly. Needing that ring, though, if you want it. That's a swim speed. Everyone can use it. Let's all stand by it. Let's do a little thumbnail for the first kill of the core.
I fell off, so well, I had to jump.
Nice. Everybody here? Okay. Alrighty. Got everybody's name. There's War Beast. Oh, there's right there. Alright, Pog. This is the core's first kill. I'm just gonna put I don't know how to do a print screen, so I'm just gonna fucking clip the whole thing. Che, my friend! Alrighty. Is there loot left?
Damn.
Alrighty. We ride.
Go.
Tanks, when you're ready, please put skull on main targets. Tanks, so we know who to attack. Base just fell. Hold on. That's fine. I gotta take a bite of my sandwich.
This pet shit is fucked, man. I have to resummon him just to get across.
Yeah. That's the life of the hunter.
Yeah.
A bird that can't fly over the ledge. All right, you ready? Whenever you're ready, tanks. What was main target? Or they probably can't because they're not assist. That's probably why they can't mark. Zaba and Neo, I think you guys, Adam might still be out of date. Or rebuff if you can. You need to. This is the first dangerous boss. Okay. We must lock in.
Okay, I think I updated it.
We're gonna watch a video here to explain the fights. I forgot how to summon them, though.
Don't kill all the turtles yet.
Don't go.
You kill all the turtles and it will summon.
All right, come here. Wait, come here. Let's watch the.
Wait, he's already spawned. Or would it just bring him up to the middle?
just get in the middle, yeah.
All right, stand in the middle, don't move.
Yeah.
War, back away, War.
War Beast, my friend.
Shit. Oh my god, wait, bro, my pet is out there.
It started.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, we lost.
Bro.
Oh, stand it, it's fine. I think that's fine. I think we can kill all the ads.
Okay.
As the boss starts to run to us, we just run out. Somebody pulled, run, somebody pulled. So we just set their pets out. We're locked in here, lock your ground, stand your ground. We're locked in here. Grab the tank of the boss. Do not get hit by the bubbles.
Yeah, man,
Every time a bubble, listen. Everybody's the boss is gonna drop bubbles. Do not get hit by them. We need to do damage. You see, it's got stacks on the boss. It needs to go to 0. The bubble will drop. Do not get hit by the bubbles. It's at 50 right now.
2 senders. You can't pop them.
25. Get ready to lock in. Everybody needs to be topped off. Don't get hit by anything. Top everybody off. Okay. Lock in. I bubbled.
I'm at 3 stacks of Sunder. We need taunt. 4
You
stacks.
need a tank swap? So you need a tank swap, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we need a
Tank swap, tank swap.
I think I'm just pulling too much aggro. I'm dropping combat.
I have dummies, call them.
That's fine.
My Thunder's reset. I'm recomping.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go lone wolf after this. I don't know what. I did not press anything, and
Somebody's bird pulled the boss. Thank God
yeah,
we're
it was
alive.
mine. I don't know what happened. It was atrophy, and yeah, I didn't press anything, so I don't know what happened.
But it ain't over yet. We have 10 seconds. Or I don't know how long exact until the next phase.
Yes, sir.
1
Oh,
minute.
it's 5 seconds it ends. So we're gonna have to do this the shell again. Don't get hit by the bubble. Make sure everyone's topped off before it breaks.
Don't taunt, because you need
Don't
your
get hit by the.
Thunders to fall off.
Okay. And remember, it knocks you back.
Don't get hit by
so
the
don't
bubbles.
Stand in front of one. Just try to stand in the water.
Careful. We're at 50. Try to top everybody off. Slow down on damage. So they're topped off. Slow down on damage.
Who's hitting the bubbles?
Okay. All right. Make sure everybody's topped off, and then we finish it. Everybody's good. Finish it now.
Getting kind of randomly knocked.
Okay, breaks. Top everybody off. Healers use a mana pot if you need to. 24%. Use a potion if you need to help out the healers.
We're chilling, we're chilling.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yeah, my bad, man. My bad, my bad, my
That's a
bad.
good
I'm
tank shield right there,
dismissing his
too.
Fuck ass.
Insane. Good recovery.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Let me switch the rune.
Base, you can take that shield. I think it's better for you than it is for me.
A nice guy.
I got SFK shield. It's like barely
Incredible.
upgrade, so.
I ran away and bandaged, dude.
Alrighty. Whenever you guys ready, we'll move on. I believe it's this way, right?
I believe so.
Put it on passive, man. Put your pet on passive.
Yeah, I think it is, and I think it's like I have a command to send it in, but like I didn't target anything or press anything in there, so.
Can't be enraged without a hard element, you know? Fine.
That's fine. We survived.
Yes, sir. Yeah, good shit.
I like how we all locked in. That was very nice. I feel like the Murloc boss, I'm going to be a little worried about, because from my perspective, as a melee, I'm always just behind the boss, like towards the wall, and I avoided all the Murlocs and shit. But I don't know where the range
I think
stood.
when he's in that state, I don't think you can attack him. He's immune. He's healing while those Murlocs are all out.
Yeah, but where are the range and the heals? Because I know they're always out there in the distance. Are they need to heal us? and run at the same time, or is it a phase where you don't need healing unless you get hit? I don't remember.
So in that video you're watching, it states that they had success being near the walls and just dodging the murlocs that was coming. You can be in the middle, but you're going to be dancing.
So everybody, including the healers and range, just stand on the walls.
Correct.
I remember from phase 1, our strat for our guild was we would, like, everyone would just hug a wall, and then we would just dodge best we could.
I bet. Alright, this boss is a snooze fest, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember anything of this boss. I don't think we need to watch the video.
We just got to stay behind him, so keep him, like, towards the wall.
Base, do you want to take the ad or do you want to take boss? Because whoever takes the ad has to freeze the ad in the frost traps.
Oh, true.
Main tank just fights the boss. That's it. Okay, I'll be on ads. You be on main boss. Just no one stand in frost trap, and that's it.
Damn, Floor, you're big brain, man.
I'm going. Remembering everything I did from phase 1, like years ago.
Rebuff if you need to. I'm gonna rebuff Mike. Oh, whenever you're ready.
Ladies, Sarvis is the target, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, burn boss.
Copy.
And then we can freeze the second boss inside the services frost, but you don't get hit by it. Just allow the boss to get hit. So the off tank has to position the boss so that only he gets frozen and not yourself.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
All right, whenever you're ready.
You should not be here.
Watch your feet.
Take it out of it. Bring the tank into it. Or to the boss. Make him froze. Can I freedom you? I can. That's fine. That's nice. You froze him. Can I get out of it? Try to leave the second boss in there. Nice.
Wow, big leather.
Ooh, damage done by pets is kind of nutty. If it's an upgrade for you, equip it. Or need it. Unless, you know, it's an obvious ninja, please don't. Do we have a bear tank? No, that's fine.
I could just change some runes and swap over.
Congrats. I'm going in.
Yeah, that helmet's huge, bro.
That helmet is huge.
How's it look? That's why you hide the helmet. All right, baby. We're doing just fine.
Sorry, I had to put my new ruins on.
Yeah, don't forget to swap your runes if you get a new piece of gear. Yeah, people who do the challenge have never played SoD. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are doing SoD hardcore who have never played SoD. There's a lot of people doing regular hardcore classic that have never played classic. They're just free-to-landers, or they play TBC or Wrath. Alright, it's this next boss that's gonna be the next spicy one. We're taking out one spicy one. He's the next spicy one. What level is everybody? Everybody's 26 yet? Everyone's about to be 26. Cause I've gotten like 10 bars from this so far. We're probably getting a full level from this. Those 6 bosses total. I don't remember the exact amount.
Atlas will tell you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bosses. God, it's so nice getting these Wind Furies. Or Wall Strikes.
Ooh, 531 backstab.
Jeez.
Dude, I hit like a 6 something earlier.
Jeez, only 6. The highest I'm hitting is 300. But if you count up all the numbers of the twists, it's probably huge.
Fucking axe is crazy.
I'll just full clear and grab these 2 mobs over here. I like skipping, but not until I'm confident that none of these will ever be a problem. So I like just killing everything along the way.
Could we discuss?
Yeah, I think we should just pull all the ads, and then once we clear all the ads, we can discuss what we're gonna do.
Yeah, watch fears too. Could get feared and other shit. Other stuff.
Oh my god, the fear.
There it is, there it is. Yeah, it's fine. Just pull like way back, like on the land.
We're not trapped though, are we? Oh, I think we do get trapped though. Yeah, pull away over here. Well, other west, if we get feared, we'll be fine. Just come all the way over here so we other west. The mobs will follow.
I would say don't even chase them either. Just let them run if they're gonna run.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 mobs. Yeah, everyone back here. Everyone behind the wall. Okay, there's this one right here.
Sorry about that. I got feared into him.
Hey, chilling. If Warriors, you got a bow, you can just shoot him, right?
I vanished, man, but it didn't work.
Oh my god, you have fucking death grip. I forgot about that, bro. That's so good. Alright, everyone LOS, just get behind the wall. Is it just these 2? Fuck it, let's go kill it. Alright, and then stop here. We're gonna kill the, or we're gonna watch the video real quick. Just so you're aware of what mechanics happen.
Yeah, do you think you could turn that up just a little bit?
Alright, bet.
Yeah, it's super low even on 200%.
Down without worrying about her ad or anything. She has Yankis Shadow Priests and now looks quite spooky. Clear the room and pull him to the center.
I don't know if we're gonna pull him to the center. I think we're gonna pull him back here to this wall. You probably can't see my mouse, huh? To the left. Okay, good. We're gonna we should probably pull him to this wall. Melee DPS stand behind him. And then when he goes invincible, the tanks go behind him as well. We should be able to dodge the puddles very easy, and the Murlocs we won't be able to get hit by. And what did you guys say? The range should stay on the edges, and they'll also avoid Murlocs?
So this video actually shows that part, though. This is the same video.
Clear the room and pull him to the center. First, he throws out a curse, so make sure that you decurse it.
Because I saw this one I was watching, I think he was just dodging.
Next, he'll cast Shadow Crash at a target on the ground.
I might be watching the wrong one.
So the only thing I got to say about all of us tanking him over in that corner is it's going to be a clusterfuck over there, so we won't be able to see the purple shit on the floor.
What's a big puddle?
That can wipe all of us, though.
Then don't get hit. Nah, it will be fine, right? How many melee do we have? We only got like 3 or 4.
Telegraphed by a big purple circle. Avoid it before.
Oh, you see these purple circles? That's visible enough.
Yeah.
Before it hits you. The healers cannot afford to heal you through this avoidable damage. Next, he'll randomly cast Fear on a player, so dispel it when you see it.
We don't have a priest, so we can't dispel fears. So don't get feared.
No, should have some PvP.
And like Gamura, he'll apply a debuff called Shadow Strike to his current target, increasing their shadow damage taken. You want to tank swap around 2 or 3 stacks here to avoid
2 or 3 stacks, tank swap. You guys heard?
Avoid the tank
Wait,
taking too much.
What if we get feared into the puddle, bro? That's bad.
If you're able to heal and you're in your DPS, throw a heal out, right? If you're a paladin, throw a divine light, like myself. Get some heals off if the healers are need some help. But just play your class, not your role.
Yes, sir.
Damage. Once he's close to dead, he'll get big and angry and run to his altar, where he'll channel a spell and begin healing to full.
Okay, so all these Murlocs, he's running it, but are you saying they should, at the range, stand on the edge? Oh, you see that tank over there? So yeah, if you just stand on the edge, you should be fine. The melee DPS are standing behind the boss.
While he does.
But the range, I don't know where the fuck they stood. So I would imagine your ass is to the wall as well. Or just dodge everything.
As this, the purple Murloc eggs around the room activate and summon an army of Murlocs that will run around the room like crazy. These Murlocs don't turn, but they do run in a bunch of different directions. So you want to dodge these guys as best you can, avoiding getting hit, while also avoiding the purple circles on the ground. We had some success of moving behind the purple eggs, which is where the Murlocs spawn, so that you only had to watch one side. But standing in the center of the room is fine, so long as you're paying attention and good at dodging balls.
Okay, man.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What?
I can barely do you guys in this, by the way. It's just super loud for me.
Any other questions?
Okay, so once he's done channeling, the Murlocs start to disappear and the boss reactivates. Have your tank pick him up and continue doing the same thing again. After the second Murloc phase, he'll summon a bunch of tentacles around the room with low HP. Everyone should turn and blast these as fast as you can, interrupting their mind flays. Not too bad, just be quick about it.
Easy.
Burn him down,
Easy
and voila, dead Murloc.
All right, Pog. If you understand, I just closed it. If you understand, hit the ready check. If you have
Hey
any
guys,
questions
I'm
at all,
Jordy.
please don't be ashamed. Don't be scared of what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to die. I don't want you to die. If you have any questions, please just speak up. If not, hit ready check.
Just relax when
we're
the
tanking
Murlocs are coming.
on the wall. We're not doing the middle strat. I'm tanking them on the wall.
Yeah, you're tanking him basically where he stands right there along that wall back there.
Okay.
And then range, stay along the wall as well. Healers do this as well. And you guys should be able to avoid the Murlocs. If you get feared, just go back to your spots. All right, whenever you're ready. Make sure everybody's in the room first. All right, pass the eggs. Let's go. Oh, buff. Wait, buff. Make sure you rebuff. We also didn't log out. I forgot to say log out for the time taken, but it's fine. We watched that pretty quick, 20 seconds. All right, whenever you're ready. Okay, pull him back a little bit further. Get ready for some fun. All right, careful with the fears. This boss has multiple lives. Make sure you're paying attention with your floor.
Okay, Murlocs.
Okay, stay on the edge. You should be able to avoid them. If you're back here with the DPS, make sure, you know, you don't stand in the black portal like it's some.
Arrows, just bubble. Yep, it's fine.
Immunity ends in 1 second. Here we go, big damage.
There we go, boys, easy.
We should have multiple phases though. But that's basically the fight. Doing just good. Doing really good. Keep it up. Pay attention. Okay, ending in 10 seconds. Oath is getting low. Smite is getting low. You guys are right. Smitty's a little far from me. Big damage. Don't get hit by the Murlocs. I think it's either this one or one more health. Oh, I'm feared. Nice!
Let's go.
That's fucking huge, baby. Kill the tentacles quickly. Oh, they're good. Those are big gloves. Big gloves.
Nice damn, Smitty. Nice damn.
Thank you.
Huge. Huge. Share, my friend! Oh, I also won the ring for the swimming.
GG, man. GG.
Hey, big juice, big juice.
Reroll.
Nani? Nah, brother, was blessed by the like that roll. Alrighty, this is the next boss. Let's watch the video first.
Start logging
This
out.
is the gauntlet. Yeah, we can probably start logging out. And we'll do a dab check as well. Yeah, log out. Big tree, big cream when we log back in. Well, you'll just be raid leader. Actually, yeah, pass it back for. Actually, we don't need raid warden cons. Everyone's in Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool.
I'm kind of scared to log, man.
No, we're fine.
Right?
Wait, are we getting tossed?
We shouldn't get tossed. We should log in, and it should still be there.
All right, make it quick. Yeah, let's make it as quick as possible.
And this is your guide to the cursor.
You have like 2 hours.
Next.
Before it moves.
All right, after this,
Yeah,
we
but
meet
are you logged in a
Gorgas
dungeon?
Jet.
Will you be in a dungeon when you log back in?
You can see this, right?
Usually.
We got people leaving the raid group.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah, it
Log back
booted
in.
me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
logging
might
back
be
in.
Everybody back in and re-invite each other.
Only sees
Pass me
Zabo
lid, that's fine.
left.
Was that it? Just Zaba?
Well, noted.
That's interesting. Okay, let's watch the video. You guys can see this, right?
You're not streaming.
No, sir.
Oh, shit. Big brain, big brain. Now you see?
Dab check, dab check.
True. Let me know when everybody's ready. You guys good? There we're going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This guy is immediately after a gauntlet of Naga and Murlocs, each waterfall unlocking a new wave until finally the boss at the end. He's not too bad, just watch what totems he drops. Of the 3 that he'll drop, you're only ever going to kill the corrupted Lightning Shield totem. The other 2, Molten Fury and Wind Fury, should just be ignored. The Lightning Shield will truck your physical DPS as they're pumping quickly into the boss, and so they'll kill themselves from its damage. So as soon as it spawns, press escape, swap, and kill it before returning to the boss. Dodge that Molten Fury fireball that rolls around and keep the tank up because the boss does have Wind Fury. But other than that, he's not too bad.
Alrighty. So, we start the gauntlet. We kill all the Murlocs that come in. Kill the healers as well, the priestess, so they don't heal. And then we'll kill the big boy last. And then we'll kite them all the way through every wall. Then once the last boss comes out, every DPS swaps to the lightning totem. Every DPS swap to the lightning totem. Rebuff.
Yes, sir.
And we'll go on Tank's pool. Alright, whenever you're ready. Everybody move in together whenever the tank moves. Oh, sorry, we can come over here to this corner. I forgot.
Strike on your gloves.
Good call. Massive call. What? Quite the peen you have there, my friend.
Facts. Mod him.
Alright, let's go. Kill the priestess, kill the murlocs, and then the big boy.
Oh, you should have marked him.
That's right. Priestess is the little one. Kill the big boy. Murlocs will start coming in. Start working your way towards the other priestess. Kill the murlocs. Kill the priestess first. Okay, kill the murlocs. Go to the last priestess. Don't kill the priestess yet. Kill the big boy.
Yes, sir. Eight, 807.
Hey, kill the murlocs. Okay, nice. Okay, lock in. We're gonna watch for the lightning totem. If I'm not mistaken, there's a fireball that runs around as well. Don't let the fireball hit you.
Attack totem.
Lightning totem, kill the lightning totem. Skull. Oh my god, we lost somebody. Oh my god, we lost somebody. We lost Zaba! Don't let that fireball hit you. Cut the fireball.
You ready for totem and 10 maybe.
Attack totem.
Swap the totem. Brother, no. No notification? Yeah, I don't know why there's no notification. Don't let that fireball hit you. Kite it. No way. Swap the totem.
Fireballs on Earth.
Don't let that ball hit you. Nice. Ball's still here. Don't let the ball hit you. He is his totem. Brother.
Was that our wild strikes?
That was our wild strikes. That was the only one in the guild too. No backup for him. Which means, Big Cream, are you able to get in?
Fuck.
I can't believe he died, man.
To the dungeon.
How did he die? Zaba, what happened?
Looked like he got hit by the totem.
I think he like wild strike.
Wild strike. Oh my god, that's the
happened.
worst RNG.
Yeah, it was the lightning shield. Just took me down, dude.
That was a blink and you'll miss it.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
What a
Debbie
shame.
Boss Mod was telling me. I was just tabbing right over to it.
Fuck, and that helm looks so good too.
Who won it?
Oh, you were doing a campfire? Oh, I was about to do the same, yeah. Little dab check for our boy. Trying to kneel, I can't. Wait, why are we down to 9?
Warbeast just got kicked for some reason.
Who got kicked? Oh, Warbeast.
It was me.
Alright, you would need an escort, so we're probably Neo, it says you're missing the add-on. Probably got the update or something. Oh, none. Wait, is this how it looks now?
The light, you can make it, brother.
Oh yeah, Neil, do you have the add-on? Have it updated? You need to update it. Yeah, go update it. Alrighty. Let us run. We gotta go get our boy. Damn it, Zaba. I can't believe he fucking died. I said it from the beginning, too. The only person that could die that would really break my heart would be Zaba. The only wild strikes at our level 2, man.
Cursed it.
By the way, you cursed him.
Damn. This is why you need backup. This is why you need multiple ferals. Backups for the backups.
Wait, are we cooked?
I don't know who won it either.
Very possible. Wild Strikes is a lot of damage.
I don't know if he rolled on it before he logged out, so I think it
No,
might
I
just
didn't.
be... Yeah, so it'll be delayed.
There's
There's a
mobs
path.
there. Watch out. Oh, we pulled.
I got it. I'm coming.
Okay. We pulled or you pulled? Money?
Was not me.
Alright, what'd you do, Joe? I'll be watching stream.
GG, son.
Yo.
It will not be forgotten.
Yo, let's go, man.
Check, see if it's working.
Who won the first helmet? Because that's the second time that helmet's dropped, correct?
The other hunter. No, I think it's the second one. A different type of helmet. But the other hunter won it. Oh, where is Neo? Over here. There we go. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Why didn't Zaba's death in guild death log? I don't know why Zaba's death didn't go in the death log. Zaba, do you have the add-on?
I didn't get it either. It's probably because we're in raid.
Well, it should count if we died in raid. But it's fine. Most of the people in the guild are in the stream. But that might be a bug. We should be able to leave and enter it again without the add-on bugging out. Because somebody told me before that they left and they went inside and they got the notification. Like the thing on the screen.
Giga Chat out here is farming the mobs and definitely not clearing it for me.
Oh, nice.
Watch the griefers, man. Watch the griefers.
Yeah, don't attack anything yourself.
Yeah. I don't know, one of our Giga Chat viewers is assisting me, so I'll be there in just a
Let's
second.
go.
That's
Is
sick.
that Pally that was in the...
Yeah, it's Gloria.
Chill.
What a Chad.
Alright, Flora, lead us through. Oh, GG.
Nice. Alright, we're run.
We are blessed.
Oh, Zillax, that's a follow, man. Alright, we only have one spicy fight to go. Which is...
The last one can be pretty spicy, too. If you don't know what you're doing.
Akuma could probably get spicy, yeah.
Wild Strike.
The second
It's definitely going to be harder without wild strikes.
man.
But as long as we
that
press our
swim ring
buttons,
on.
we'll be fine. Oh, maximum
Wait, no, I
swimmage?
don't. Someone else got it. I got the pet ring.
See, speed. Look at them gapping you.
You don't have to jump over if you don't want to.
Oh no, we lost somebody. Oh, true. We can parkour? Hey.
Oh no, not shrink again.
That's that 3 bags he was talking about, respectfully.
Get you every time, man.
Chad, if you're thinking about playing Season Discovery Hardcore, make a character on the Seasonal Classic Realm Wild Growth and download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. Pick whatever class you want to play on the Alliance, doesn't matter. But if you want to help, you know, with the raid, if you're interested in helping the guild, we need warlocks, we need mages, we need ferals, we need tanks, and we need healers. So if any of these role fits you, would you consider it? Imagine, chat. I need everybody to believe. I need everybody to believe that the deadly strike of Hydra will drop. We need everyone to be believers. We go again. You made another one. Shit, by the light he did. Oh, that's his alt carrier there. Alright, bet. You gotta make a third one then. You gotta make a backup for the backup for the backup. He's a group 3 by himself, thank you. All by myself. Alright, rebuff. Wait, is Blitzbitch AFK? We're down a healer. Careful. Blitz might be AFK. We need to kill that the boss below. Threw him a guide for it. He didn't even put in his guide, so what? We just go and kill it? Didn't you need something to gut to him? No.
You do, yeah. You need a quest item.
Oh, so we can't do it. Nice.
Remember, Blitz is still AFK.
We won't, we'll just pull up to the boss. We definitely won't pull it too back.
Shit is 700.
Like, you know, we definitely need the 3 healers for this run. Or for this fight.
Wait, was that you, Cream? That said you hit 700?
Yeah, 711.
I'm telling you, man. Melee Hunter is like overtuned.
Early on, yeah.
It does the most damn.
We're almost done, boys and girls. Almost done. Incredible. Will this be the world's first BFD hardcore clear? Big pull, lock in. We got to run over there. He's probably gonna pull more. Hunter, can you kill that one? Shoot them over the ledge. Shoot him. He's at 2% to the left.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All good. All good. Running. Here we go.
Just hit for 420. Dab check.
Cheers. Cheers, true. That's the light telling us right there.
Yeah, you want me to pull floor?
Yeah, pull everything.
Rage.
Yep.
Yeah, pull everything in the room right now before we and you know, things will get too spicy.
I just pulled like 4-ish.
This should be chilling.
Yeah. Just keep it clean, keep it moving.
LOS, nice, good pull. God, I fucking love that ability. I forgot it existed too.
Yeah, just line floor.
Grab the ones in the right.
This is the boss where we're
strength
gonna
wrist.
need interrupts.
Yes. Don't kill their partner. Don't hit the tropic.
Please, please.
Yeah, that's always been one of my biggest fears in dungeons is mind control and someone willingly hitting them.
Well, no wild strikes, so we're kind of chilling.
All right, Ben.
We at least want one shot someone else.
Okay, let's watch the video. That was the last one, right? Okay.
Yeah, room's cleared.
Okay. So
this is the hardest fight, so pay attention.
Yes.
What's up?
Now this guy is no joke. First, let's talk about phase 1. His melee hits are pretty weak.
But also, notice, all the ranged are stacked together. It's very important you guys are stacked together and you move together because there's going to be a debuff that lands on you and it's going to start to fill the room up with like smoke and shit. So you guys need to move together. The melee are also stuck together.
Weak, but he'll also cast Mind Blast, a single target shadow damage spell, and Shadowy Chains, a version of Chain Lightning. These can both be interrupted in phase 1.
Well, what are the interrupts?
And Shadowy Chains, but he'll all. First, let's talk about phase 1. His melee hits are pretty weak, but he'll also cast Mind Blast, a single target shadow damage spell, and Shadowy Chains, a version of
Shadowy
Chain
Chains.
Lightning.
So Shadowy Chains needs to be kicked, not the Mind Blast, I imagine. Mind Blast needs to be spamming it over and over again. Chain Lightning needs to be kicked.
These can both be interrupted in phase 1, which lasts until 35%, so work on getting as many of these as you can to mitigate damage taken.
Maybe we could try some of the other ones, but I feel like we only have 3 kicks.
Note that in phase 2, sub 35%, none of his spells can be kicked, so you're going to want to save as much mana as you can for then, because things really do ramp up.
Healers, try to save your mana, try not to go too ham. First phase, use potions if you need to, if these get too spicy to help the healers with their mana.
He'll also cast Shadow Crash like Gelahast at a ranged player, so you...
This is the spell you guys need to avoid. What was it called?
Cast Shadow Crash like
Shadow Crash
Gelahast at a ranged player, so you want to move around as a group to avoid these things while DPSing the boss. It drops a purple cloud on the ground that you'll need to avoid as well, or you'll take damage if you're too close to it. Okay, now the most important mechanic, Sleep. 8 seconds into the fight, he'll cast Sleep on the 2 closest players to him. These 2 will find themselves in the Dream Realm, where they'll see the room is filled with visions of the past.
Alright, so we're gonna assign people. Okay, so just remember your assignment, okay? For the first sleep, so the way it works when we're doing the sleeping mechanic, closest people to the boss. So melee, try to keep it, try to keep your distance. I want for the first healer to go would be I'll go and I'll help healing. Yeah, I can bubble myself and I can divine light whoever comes with me. And then I want who's the melee hunter?
Me and Cream are.
Cream.
Atrophy and Cream.
Cream, you're coming with me on the first one, so we're gonna be sticking the closest to the boss. Melee are gonna be keeping us back as far back as possible. Rangers staying as a group. On the second one, it's gonna be Blitz and War Beast. Actually, fucking no. Blitz and who was the other? Who was Anthropic, the other melee hunter. And then 3, if we get to 3, will be Neo and actually not Neo. Oh, did I call you yet?
Nope.
All right, it would be you, and it would be actually your main tanked healer. I don't want to send you actually. So it'll be Neo. Neo, you go in with Smitty and Warbeast. Or sorry, you'll be going with Smitty. Excuse me. So Smitty, Neo, you're 3. If you're 2, I already forgot your fucking names. 1 is me and somebody else. You ready? Wait, what? Not yet. Watch the video. Let's finish it.
Phantasmal priestesses that you must...
So when you get teleported, this is the next part. When you get close to the boss, you're going to get teleported into an area. Don't die. These mobs should have low health or whatever. The goal is to kill the mobs to summon a portal.
Pull and DPS down to reveal their true form, Spooky Tentacles. Now, as far as we can tell, each priestess that you kill has a chance to spawn a portal that you can right-click to take you back to the normal room. We've seen it spawn with as few as 2 priestesses killed to as many as 6. So you want to kill them as fast
you kill the mobs, run up
as you can to reveal that portal, use it, and reunite with your raid. Inside of this, there are also invading nightmares, little purple elementals that appear where the corresponding shadow crashes land, that if killed, look to reduce his damage in phase 2. I don't think dealing with this mechanic is necessary. I would just avoid it and get back on the boss. If, for whatever reason, you can't kill these priestesses fast enough and reveal a portal, after long enough, they'll aggro and try to kill you. So
kill the mobs as quickly as possible.
Work fast and get out of there. Once both players are out, he'll recast sleep after 10 seconds. So the next 2 closest players that aren't the first 2 that went down will get picked. You can force who you want to go down by stacking on top of the boss, and take turns to send people that you think are best suited for this. We really liked a mage and a healer, a rogue and one of the tanks, while the other picks up the boss, any combination so that you aren't taking too much damage off the boss, but also have enough to deal with the priestesses. Warlocks are especially bad for this. The priestesses seem to have high resistances to magic, so avoid using them. Okay, so as we move around the room, dropping shadow crashes, interrupting the boss, and before we know it, we're close to 35%. At 35%, he'll get real mad and buff himself with a damage increase buff and become uninterruptible.
This is the DPS check right here.
As far as we can tell, each invading nightmare inside the dream realm gives him a damage buff, but it shouldn't matter. Just spread out because his shadowy chains will hurt if they bounce too high, so melee try to be in stacks of 2 as far from the boss while still...
Alright, so we're still trying to stay as far as... Once he goes into phase 2, he grows bigger. So your aggro range also increases. Stack maximum of 2 if you're melee for the chain lightning. Maximum 2, but we should be able to spread out enough.
Attacking as possible and blast him hard. Hunter pets are valid chain targets here also, so keep that in mind. You want to DPS him super fast in this phase because he does a ton of damage. If you're having trouble, at 35%, have the whole raid pop a shadow protection potion.
We don't have this.
These will go a long way to mitigating a lot of that shadow damage and help you to survive to get him down. Okay, well done. Down he goes.
Alrighty. Any questions at all?
Yeah. Phase 2, what I'll do, this is Floor Tanger speaking, by the way. I'll bring him to like the middle of this room we are kind of in right now, so we have more room to spread if like the purple crap's not there.
Yeah, move the boss accordingly. Yeah, if the purple cloud.
But yeah, just try and like melee, just stack 2, like I don't know, just don't stack on top of tanks and don't stack on top of each other best you can.
I'll find somebody and call it out.
Something else, the shadowy chains is typically dispellable. We don't have a dispel, but I believe freedom works. So we have 2 freedoms. So if you do get a chains on you, you can ask for freedom.
So spell your call your name out. If don't say me, call your name out, or say mage. And if you're a hunter, call your name out because there's 3 hunters. And if you're a druid, call it out. If you're one of the warrior tanks, say base or floor.
Okay.
We'll try to make it obvious.
Person, I got a question though. Phase 2, the melee need to stack in doubles. Who's stacking with who?
You just make. You don't have to decide. Just whatever. If you see a guy there, stand 2. If there's 3 of you, take initiative to separate yourself. Running.
Yeah, I'll just
everyone
stack on
running.
cream and yeah, we're chilling.
Stack
on cream.
Make sure everybody's
Smitty
buffed.
can stack on arc.
Good.
Who's stacking on Smitty? I'm sorry.
Arc. I think Arc and Smitty stack, and then me and the other melee hunter cream stack.
All right, I'm going in first, Portal. Who's first with me? Getting closest?
That's me. It's cream.
Alrighty. Let's go. I think me and cream should stack, but it's fine.
Yeah, we can do that. Just makes it easy.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
So do I just stay out?
Yeah, you guys stay back. I know melee goes in, but max range.
Okay.
Hey, we're slept.
Here we go.
2, get ready for the next position. You'll be closest.
Yeah.
We're looking for a portal right now. Got the portal right here.
Okay.
Okay, I back up. You back up as well. Second people, whoever's 2, stand closest to boss. You ready to kick chain?
I'm next. Who's with me?
Tank got pulled in.
That's fine. You can still have a tank here.
World's out. On the boss.
Okay. Get your portable. Get your bubble. Okay, good. Okay, we should be getting close to phase 3 or phase 2. Yeah.
5%.
Smitty's in the dream.
All right, he's phasing.
Oh, Smitty.
Okay, it should break him out of it. It should break him out of it.
You see me?
All right, stand 2.
Actually,
Max
I'm on
range.
base. I'm on base. Let's go this way, little base.
Help with the healers if you need with the potion.
Oh, deter.
He's almost dead.
Green.
Come on.
It's fine.
Finish him. Shit!
Man.
Let's fucking go.
Big neck.
Big neck.
Are we
Big neck.
passing for the tanks? Because that's the first neck that's came in the game, or what are we doing?
I'm passing because
honestly,
I think rolling
I've
the
just
on
been
strength as a melee hunter is kind of troll.
Honestly, I've just been keeping it,
That's
honorable
attack
thing. If you want to pass it, you can pass it.
Just a little.
But it is, you pick for your main class. People are probably gonna die. We're not, we're not getting someone specifically geared. So unless it's the 200 sword from the last boss, if we drop it, I'd love you very much. But once we start getting to 60 or start pushing the 50s, then we'll start, trying to get the tanks if they survive that long. But if the base or floor tank continue to live, then yes, it will get to a point where we might as well make them official main tanks. Oh my God, I actually want to.
Streamer privilege.
Hey, my friend.
Yeah, streamer privileges. Hey, only one candle at a time, guys.
Yes, please. Nothing too sweaty.
I will light candles.
Yes, sir.
I'm lighting candle now.
We actually defeated. This is the boss that they wiped on. The last time they did this. We've officially passed all other hardcore individuals.
But will we make it though? Holy shit.
Oh shit, I just vanished. Yeah, this is cake.
Wait, so does anybody know like classic stats? Does Agi give me melee attack power as well?
Yes.
Where are you what class?
Agi actually gives you more attack power.
Yeah, you're going.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking.
In classic, it's 1-to-1, so you get the same amount of attack power from agility and strength. But agility is better because it also gives crit and dodge.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't roll need, because I'll find Agi. That's like their biz. But
Can y'all slow down on the pumpage so I can hit something?
Big damage, big push.
Bro. This guy's obliterating the meters.
I've been too stressed this entire time to even glance at the meters. I have no idea what's going on with damage.
Yeah, but that's good though. We locked the fuck in. We're playing like our lives are on the line.
Is survival. Keep your health above 0. Fuck, Oath's scared.
We've only lost 1. Damn it, Zava. Why'd you let your HP go to 0?
Murloc boss, man.
Hey. Huge. There it is, the last boss. The last pair of cheeks in the instance. Alrighty, let us watch the video. Let's back up because I'm pretty sure he walks, or is that just classic? I don't know. Let's back up back here just in case. All right. Can you guys see this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ready.
A bunch of purple pearls and or eggs scattered about the room. Okay, he's got 2 phases. Let's talk about the first. In phase 1, we leave him where he's standing and all run in. Every so often,
he said all run in. Pay attention.
He applies a debuff to his current target called Corrosion. This does 50 damage every 3 seconds and stacks. It's not dispellable outside of a specific way that we'll talk about in a second. Other than that, every 20 seconds, he'll target a random player, turn to them, and start a 3-second conal attack called corrosive.
Yeah, so if you stack together, it'll be a lot easier to avoid this cone. So don't get hit by this.
You just run right through them.
Yeah.
This is the
So if you're too far behind, you may get hit. So don't go too far back.
most important part of this fight. You cannot get hit by this.
You see how he see the emphasis on the cannot. Yeah.
We have the raid in a tight cluster around the boss, so that when he does start casting this, you can immediately move to his left or right out of the cone to avoid it. If you do get hit, you'll quickly gain stacks of corrosion that you don't want to deal with, so don't. Other than that, as your tank gains stacks of corrosion, they'll want to drag the boss toward one of the 4 water elementals stationed around the room. When they get close to it...
Alright, tanks, you know this part? Those water elementals, when he gets, I think it was like 3 stacks, you cleanse it. But he speaks, and towards the end of the video, he speaks about a strategy where the tanks just swap. So you get 3 stacks, he gets 3 stacks, and if we do enough pumpage, enough damage, we just melt the boss. At this point, we don't have to worry about the ads. But if we are in a position where the boss isn't dying because their damage is low, then we do the cleansing part. But start off with the first cleansing. And if the, you know, what tested by you getting 3, you cleanse, or you don't cleanse it, you swap. The other guy gets 3, and if the guy's still alive, then the first guy cleanses. Yeah.
Yeah.
The water elementals
have the pump for it.
will siphon off some debuffs one at a time until they grow big and green and eventually become tainted and explode into a bunch of corrosive droplets.
This will only
These need to be picked up by your tank and killed by your raid. One will spawn
pop up, chat, or guys, if it does pop up, just focus it down.
on for each stack of corrosion that's cleansed on your tank. We opt to have the tank go in around 3 or 4 stacks to get cleansed, and then we pre-move the boss near the next cleansing elemental, killing the little guys and being ready to cleanse again when the time comes.
Those cleanses are up to you.
All the while, the raid needs to be avoiding corrosive blast. One thing to note here, once the circle around the elemental becomes poisoned, it will now apply a corrosion stack every second to anyone standing on it. So make sure no one wanders too close. You can't afford those extra stacks. Okay. Around 50%, he'll run to where he was standing when you pulled him, get big, angry, and purple, and start his shadow phase. This is where everything changes. Ideally, you've not phased him into phase 2 with ads up, but if so, clean them up quick and then start in on the boss. Alright, so now instead of poison things happening, we have shadow things. He'll still do the breath, but this time it's called Void Blast. We need to avoid it the exact...
Fuck, who remembers the first one? What was the name of the first one?
Like
corrosion, yeah.
What was it?
Corrosion.
No, that's the... Oh, it is corrosion? Okay, bet. That one and then this
same way we did the corrosive one
Okay, bet.
in phase 1. Additionally, if you're hit by him and the Void Blast, you'll get stacks of a debuff called Shadow Seep. Each stack lowers your max HP by 10% and increases your shadow damage taken by 25%. For the tanks, anything over 2 is really difficult to heal through, so we're going to look to avoid stacking it much higher than 3 before either cleansing it or tank swapping. Speaking of tank swapping, here's what I'm going to recommend you do for this phase. Rather than running to the elementals to cleanse this debuff and spawn ads that you need to kill, we recommend you let your tank get 3 stacks and then having your off tank taunt him. From there, they'll take 3, and ideally by then, the boss is dead. If you don't have the DPS, you can consider having your first tank go to cleanse themselves before running back in and taunting off of your main tank, but don't DPS the ads. Just burn the boss and go for the dub. If you had enough DPS, he'll go down and you'll be able to collect that sweet, sweet loot.
Okay.
Congrats on clearing BFD.
There it is. Any questions?
Do we have shield wall?
I don't know, have shield wall. All I have is a rallying cry, which is 15% extra hit points, or I can inspect the enrage regen to heal 30% of my hit points.
Make sure you rebuff wisdom and whatever else we need. Alrighty, this is the juice right here. Come on, baby. Let's see the sword drop. That'd be so good. Oh, that'd be so good.
Let me get my dagger.
All right, we do a dab check to bless the run. Jeez.
Green, you better stop that, man.
Ready. You're ready, gentlemen.
No nerves, only pump.
Okay, here we go.
Oh shit, the RP book.
Bold first, Akumai, Season Discovery Hardcore. Have faith, brothers. The light's with us. Call out your stacks.
I'm at 2 stacks currently. 3 stacks.
Corrosion, corrosion, get word for the tunnel. Move out of the way. Good. Clean.
Oh man, I feel like if I'm at 4 stacks, top off again.
It might be safer to mechanic.
Move. Nice. Clean.
I'm with the cleanse. That's.
Oh, you have
so
5 stacks. Oh my god, were you in the breath?
I'm taunting.
You have so many stacks.
I'm blasting. If I get threat,
Go,
honestly,
go
just
cleanse, kill ads.
Intermission.
Cleanse yourself, kill ads.
Kill ads.
Everyone kill ads. We're good. We're getting ready for phase 2. Lock in. Base, you have to cleanse yourself next. Kill ads. Whatever they come in.
I'm gonna taunt off you, base. Go cleanse because you're taking.
Yeah, you have
so much
7
damage.
stacks. Get ready to kill the ads. I don't think it cleansed. Get out of the breath. Move. To the ads. If you're low, use a health potion if you need to help the healers.
Alright, base taunt. I gotta cleanse.
Get out of the breath. Stand away from the dragon. Get away from him. Nice.
Alright, coming back.
We're close. 9%, baby. Lock in. Che, well done.
What?
Incredible. Everybody need the trinket. Everyone need the pearl. Incredible. We only lost 1.
Rest in peace to homie.
Incredible. That's a tank helmet. I'm passing. Jeez. Jeez. We gotta take a picture, my friends. Wait, don't skid.
Let me hit the flex on him though.
Holy shit. This has been done.
Let us know when you're taking the pick.
Alrighty. Do an emo all at the same time. And 3, 2, 1, now. Alrighty. There's a clip on there somewhere. I just recorded it. Gee, I'll pull the clip out later. It has been done. Yeah, you can skin him. Alrighty. Everyone to Darnassus for the Guild World buff. Wait, before you leave, click on the thing.
Oh. I did not.
Wasn't there a thing that gives us a buff or no?
Yeah, there used to be a pearl.
Here.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a pearl. It's gone.
Let's go.
Talk to me. Watch, get her back.
Is there a way? Do mages have Darnassus portal?
Not until 40 or
Fuck.
50 actually. No, 40, 45. I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, and there's no warlock around to the summit, so there's a lot of people that won't be able to get the world buff. That's a long walk. Yeah.
I have a question. Is he add-on gonna auto-remove this?
It should not. This is where we're gonna test it. It should automatically allow us to have our BFD buff, and everyone in the guild has now has it unlocked. So as long as you're inside Darnassus and the world buff is there, you'll be able to get it now. World first, full clear, BFD hardcore. And we lost one. Honestly, I thought we were going to lose a lot more. We locked the fuck in. You guys played very well. We were indeed pressing our buttons. By the light we were.
I can't wait to get any venom or whatever. In venom.
That's going to be pretty sick as well. Is anyone on your way to Darnassus? Cause you have flight paths and all. Say aye.
I don't see a question mark over here for a quest or no.
On the way? Okay, hold for the buff. Wait, right. Slappy, how are you gonna get it? You're level 7? Did you make it already to Oh, it's gonna take him a little minute for that. He's probably gonna die along the way. Don't risk your life, Slappy. Hardcore Silver's on the way. He's in Darnassus. And Sower, do you have the flight path? I need it. Yeah, but I don't want to make everybody wait here because you have to make the full run and then you end up dying, you know, to an alligator.
I'm finding the boon vendor here real quick.
Should be in this building where I am.
Damn, Blitz, you went to Stoneman, you're not gonna get your world buff?
Maybe not. This is general trade.
Smitty?
What did I do?
It says you're in Stoneman.
Atrophy, but I don't think he's here. I need to...
I'm right next to y'all.
I just looked it up. I guess there's one in the middle.
I don't remember where they turned the quest in, honestly.
I don't even see the quest, brother.
So whoever won the trinket?
Big Cream won the trinket.
Big Cream.
Who won the
He's going.
Oh, he's going? Okay, bet. Alright, we'll go over here. We won't turn in just yet. Never mind, I ain't coming. Okay. Who's the night elf that said he's coming? Does he have... Are you close?
Okay, wait, did anyone find boons?
Or Hardcore Silver's here.
I'm looking for her right now. She pats.
Okay.
On the way for buff. Okay, he's in the Barrens, so he's flying from Ratchet. He should be here soon.
If you're looking for a boon, it's right in front of the temple right now. Where Big Cream's at.
Sir.
That's big. I'm so happy. You guys did very well. Now I gotta edit this into a video. World first BFD hardcore. Now we gotta get to 40. And again, we're gonna park our characters at 40 because we're going in at only 40. And we're clearing Nomergon this time. That'll be the next challenge. And if we clear this bitch, because we have incredible coordination like we did in BFD, impressive. Impressive, man! Then we'll go to Sunken Temple. And we will inch slowly but surely to 60. And along the way, I'll probably die to Kanzu. But that's fine, I'll have an alt character.
So negative.
Nani? Dude, I died in 2 seconds. Yeah, Zaba got 2-shotted. Let me see if there's a clip. Because I didn't realize he died until, like, I feel like late. Anyone clip his death? Okay, where are we? Where's my... I'm trying to get my bearings. Priestess, he's still alive. Oh no, that was not. That was the beginning. Okay. Wait, where are you this whole time? Oh, wait, this is after we pulled you back. We had to run out. Alrighty. Okay, so we're on him. There's Zaba's right there. He's the feral cat right there. Okay, lightning comes out. Oh my god. One hit. Oh my god. He just got melted. Were you... It's lightning shield, so did you not swap, Zaba? Is that what happened? You didn't swap? I'm pretty sure it's damage done to yourself. I don't think it's AoE. I don't think you hurt other people around you. I think you do it to yourself. Damn, brother. The reflect, yeah. All right, let's see. Flying to Menethol and boating over. Forgot to buy Darkshore Flypath, my friend. Probably should boon so you grab new DMF. Now, I would cancel this Sage Fortune and, you know, get a new one. I would boon. I'd probably boon this buff. But nah, we don't need it.
Oh shit, I only got one corrupted brainstem in there. Oh well.
I got a whopping... I got 8.
Look at this guy.
Not again.
Goblin.
Streamer benefits, man. This
No,
is
I
ridiculous.
got 0.
Oh, yeah.
What server is this? This is on Wild Growth. So try to get more people to run raids. I feel like most of us are not going to be able to get a streamer group gonna be insta-filled. Well, I will be doing more raids, obviously, and as the group grows, there'll be multiple groups going. But they could just do what I just did there. You know, somebody streams a video and they all go on the same page. I would, you know, remind them that this is life or death. If they die, they lose their character. So people would oftentimes be willing to watch something to learn if they don't, so they don't die. I'm saying they're not. It's not as often you'll find somebody who's willing to be reckless. We have a lot of hunters, a lot of paladins, a lot of rogues.
Yo,
Got
those
some
are the ones
boys
where
in
you
there
go
as
through
well.
the portals, right? And they actually give a hell of a lot of XP.
We got an exact full level because I'm basically exactly where I started at 25. Are you guys gonna tank incursions? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play hardcore like regular. You guys could know. I don't know how the juice is gonna be from incursions.
It's just
Just
good
don't
XP.
Congrats on the world first kill. Thank you, man. But this was the easy starter raid. Okay, now we gotta do Nomer gun. As long as people continue to press their buttons, you know, they do their role, everything's fine. Got a farmer for loot? Yeah, we'll be doing BFD again in 3 days. At least I will. It's a 3-day lockout. So I will be doing it. And then getting another group. If anyone wants to join, just don't level up too high, I guess. Because I can only invite people who are 10 levels around my level. And if we invite a bunch of 25s and you're 36, that's a GG's right there.
Next one might be easier because you'll be higher level.
Yeah, 100%. It's gonna get easier from this point on, as long as we all do
you
mechanics.
Have the juice.
But if we don't follow mechanics, people will probably die. And all powered and raid, I don't think we have enough of that. But that'll be a challenge down the road. For now, the challenge is simply to play and beat the game. BFD Raid, No More Gone, Sunken Temple, MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nex, Scarlet Enclave. Okay, getting fully juiced with Ashbringer. And then, of course, Konzu along the way for the Chads. Who's going for Konzu if you're doing hardcore? Nani?
Hopefully everybody.
Press 1 in chat if you're going for Konzu. Press 2, you're ignoring that shit. You don't know what Konzu is? You were. When you swing. Konzu is a level 60 solo boss. It's only you in here. Doesn't matter how hard you hit. Doesn't matter how tanky you are. The goal of this fight is to follow mechanics and reaction time. It has beams that follow this guy that you don't want to get hit by. You want to avoid those beams. It'll give you a knockback here that you're not supposed to get hit by. And any of these hits will one-shot you. Not one-shot you as you die. It knocks you off the ledge, of which is a death. You die. So if you get hit by any of these, you're supposed to go behind them. You know, there's a bubble. You're supposed to stand on the corner. And you have to kill them 17 times straight. And then if you do this, you'll be rewarded with sunglasses that will show even on helmets. I'm saying it's just sunglasses, you know, for the maximum drip that make your eyeballs go on fire as well. Very sick. Konzu's the juice. Doesn't matter what class you play. This shit you won't be able to get carried. Let's see how far he is. Next time we'll probably just drop the buff. I was honestly hoping there'll be a lot more coming. Take advantage of the buff. Yeah, you have to kill him 17 times. My other paladin has 69 kills on him. Straight. That's cool because you get like a little buff on yourself as well, so you can flex it on people. I really want to boon it. Yeah, go get your chrono booms if you want to boon it. Honestly, I should probably boon it myself because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. So, where would I find one? Where would I find one? If I was a reagent vendor, where would I be? Let me ask the all-knowing. Reagent
she
vendor.
was outside the temple when I just bought it.
The temple.
Yeah, the Temple of the Moon.
Oh, over yonder.
She's right in the middle.
Wait, there's more? There's one right here in the Temple of Gardens. Ani. Temple of Gardens and the Temple of Moon and the Temple of... Oh, and all the temples. Oh, there's multiple spots. Well... Wait, what? They lied to me. Are we going in here? Treat my homie with respect. Salute a loon? A loon? What am I? What do I look like to you? One of those Alun Belore de la Naheras? Of course not. Fuck Alun. These pointed-eared individuals are practically demonic. But you know what? They helped us today with BFD, so they ain't too bad. Nani? Fuck Alun? No, it's not what it looks like. It was a misunderstanding. Where is the vendor? If I was one, where would I be? I see a bunch of priest trainers. On me. On me. Bitch, where is on me? Oh, there he is. Sorry, I can't. I had to open my eyes. See, because if I open my eyes, I can see. Oh, yes, yes, of course, of course. Oh, Pog. Okay. I'll buy 2 of them just in case. Wait, it's more expensive over here, damn it. Man, these knives are scamming me. It's 18 silver over yonder. Oh, they're charging me because I'm like a tourist to them or something. But this means now I can do SFK and hopefully get the X. But this is nice. Now I have 2 characters that are alive. So I have a backup for my backup. Which is nice for some of you if you had a backup for your character. Now you have 2 characters to go. Oh wait, let me invite him. Might as well. Where is he? Who said was coming? I forgot. Warbeast? He's outside. Nope, that's not it. War was it? Man, there's so many wars in my life. Warframe, Warmain, Warbeast, War Saint. Honey? Anyone got a sleeping bag? My buff's about to fall off. Warson, you gotta update your add-on. You gotta update the juice, my friend. Oh look, Alfred made it. This is why I hit escape when I see the totem. Yeah, always when you swap. Like I've got myself killed that time because I just win ham. It's you do damage to yourself. It's lightning shield. So it's definitely best to just hit escape or tab. But still, pretty successful run. Now we have 1 in 3 days, but I could go on my alt and do another BFD, but this time I'll invite anyone who's not locked out. Doesn't matter what level you are, as long as you're 25. You gotta be 25 to invite it. But all my first raids, I'm only gonna invite only people my level. You know, every first one. Once we clear it, we'll invite anybody that's of the level. I have to update the warning to wait for the load-in check for the version add-on. Okay, bet. That's the juice right there. You can drop it now. Alrighty. Let's drop the juice.
The juice?
When you are ready, my friend.
Alright, I got you. Let me just reload real quick.
What does it even mean? What does what mean?
I'm dropping this shit.
Nice. Guys, we got like 5 or 6 people with the extra buff. That's chilling. There it is.
Oh, shit.
Now watch the buff not be given to us. Watch it get automatically removed.
Oh, I got
Say by the light. Alright, boon your buffs. Inventory full. Oh, shit. For the core.
For the core. Alright, let's do some
Shit.
content. Let's do some dungeons or something. A Razorfang crawl.
RFK. I don't know. Honestly, I want to get started editing on this video. Live for 9 hours.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but this time to get the juice going. You know what I'm saying? But listen, you guys played incredibly well. I love you, my friends. Stay safe and allow the light to guide you. I'll see you next raid. GG's.
GG's.
Impressive. Impressive. This has been done. We have slain the beasts of Blackfathom depths. By the light we did. We have obtained many juice. We have been rewarded with the neck piece and the gloves for our endeavors. We lost a brave soul today, my friends. We lost a feral druid, the Chad of them all. We lost Zaba. But Chad, listen. If you've enjoyed this and you feel like you want to participate in some more hardcore season discovery, consider making a character on the Classic WoW seasonal realms on Wild Growth. You have to have HC in your name. Whisper anybody in the guild, the core, for an invite. Once you download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. But chat, listen. I think this is what I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. I want to begin editing this. Thank you all for watching today. If you're on YouTube and hanging out for a minute, consider hitting that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you all for the donos, the tier 1s, the Twitch primes. You guys are all incredible. But listen, I love you all very much, and I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side.